it's time for the culling game soon. So that means we're doing a marathon of JJK Season 1, Season 2, and the movie, hopefully. And listen, I need you to understand, I've seen Season 1 when I wasn't even doing reactions. This is a long time ago. I watched this show with my brain turned off. And if you look at my Season 2 playlist, it's very chopped and doesn't have the same type of reactions that I do now compared to, let's say, like the beginning. I think that there's a lot of content that just went over my head because I was not locked in. I didn't understand Season 1. And now I want to have a comprehensive playlist, even if it means tanking the algorithm. I understand that this series and these videos is something that my local audience is asking for. But I love Battle Shonen and I love Jujutsu Kaisen, and I want to be prepared and to be able to deliver the best content I can when Season 3 arrives. And that's why this is a little passion project for me. I don't care what the viewership is like. I will feed you JJK all the way fucking through to Season 3. And I hope that it's going to be a fun ass time for you too. Let's see what happens right now. Hello? The first scene is Gojo kidnapping Yuji? I don't know, what am I? Why am I tied up, Unk? Like a seal? That's a lot of seals? How could it happen? Ryumen Sukuna. First episode is a title name episode? That's right, about that. He's about to die, right? Oh, Grandpa. He never asked for help. He's a strong, stern old grandpa, doesn't want any help or any sort of sympathy. He'd rather die alone without anyone grieving, because I guess that's the kind of man he is. Fushiguro. Not the finger, right? Wait a minute. Why would they keep that shit here? A lot of Megumin haters in chat. Y'all are non-believers. A bunch of who's. Okay. What? They really just be fucking around here, huh? Receipts? They all got sick? Who did this? Curse spirits did this! I can't believe it. Coincidence? I think not. Assassins. You know what? If I didn't know anything about this show, I'd be like, damn girl, that's stupid as fuck. But you know what? Cursed spirits are real. So if there are vengeful spirits that's angry, upset about being done wrong, maybe she's right. Never mind. It's just ticks. Hey, it's Panda! This ain't a kid's game. It says a bunch of kids in high school. Man, all this early game Jujutsu Kaisen characters, I generally don't remember any of these dudes. They're not even that important, you know, after the first couple episodes, right? But kind of setting up like, you know, where Yuji's from. He's a regular high school student and these are his friends and they do these things. It's so weird seeing his face just plain like this. No marks, no nothings, no scars, just bland face, man. Who the hell? Of course, Takagi! Yeah? You wanna throw hands? Kokusen his ass right now. Fucking give him a little Kokusen, boom! Black Flash his ass! And who cares anyways? Ticks, man. It's the ticks. Whoa! Creepy. Grade 2? The reverberations in the voice of the cursed spirit, you know, voices, the noises that make it so creepy. The finger! Like, they gave Sukuna's finger in that fucking shrine at the school field? Why? Who put it there? The security, like, are you serious? You're just gonna have that? But I guess they have no clue, huh? Like, the significance of this. Why did they even hold on to it? I don't know. This is crazy. A teacher's fighting a kid. Wow! Japan's national record? Okay, Takagi kind of goated then. Wait a minute. This guy's actually a super senior disguised as a teacher. Okay. Impressive. That's a video game. Wow. Cool names. So chuny. Yeah, okay. No form, no nothing. What? What's up with that? So, remember how Not Ghetto says that Choso is your brother? No. Choso says, I'm your brother. I just know my DNA. And Not Ghetto basically is, you know, creating all these experiments. So already from here, is it showing that like Yuji's lineage, it's obviously not normal, and his brute force strength here is because of Not Ghetto? And how does that even work? Because grandpa exists, but we don't know who grandma is. I don't even know if this is dad's side or mom's side. So at what point did Not Ghetto pull up to either do the back shots or take the back shots and spawn Yuji as an experiment? You know what I mean? He's just that strong. Base human strength. Like, no spinning, no form, just raw dog through that shit. He just built like a fucking gorilla. Yes! Bro pitch is faster than Shohei Ohtani! The teacher looks so shook. They look so fucking desperate just to keep this club going. The sensei is still so shook. They're stacking shot puts on his arm. Actually, this is really cool. This is actually really strong to be able to do that. Yeah. Okay. Glaze. Maki. He's not talking about Toji. No. We talking about Maki right now, right? He's still so shook. Oh, whoa. The hell? Sukuna's finger. What? He faster than Usain Bolt? So, base human Itadori Yuji without any cursed spirits, without having any Sukuna finger, he is just... He's a monster of a human being. Like, this base stats alone is beyond busted. How? We gotta visit Grandpa. Stupid ass kid. Trying to touch the fucking flowers. This is a funeral gift for my soon to be dead grandpa. Fucking Kokusen! No, that's child abuse. Get your hands off that thing, bitch. Saito Itadori. Is this dad's side or mom's side?
には終わんの。俺だって暇じゃなきゃ見舞いなんて。暇な俺の話を聞け。
I'm listening, Pops. It's his final words. Listen. No, I'm super interested because again, I watched this shit with my brain turned off, scrolling through my phone, thinking, "What the fuck is this Jujutsu Kaisen thing?" And I genuinely missed out so many of these early game plot stuff that was just gone over my head. Yuji's parent is like never mentioned, and I think it is one of the most important things to determine his lineage and his brotherhood with Choso. Like, what the fuck is going on there? So this is supposed to be dad's side grandpa. We don't know who grandma is. I don't know when not get to intervene. It could definitely be at the mom-dad level, definitely not the grandparent level. It'd be kind of fun to imagine that this is not Geto right now. I don't think it makes sense because he can't occupy two bodies at once. Probably not, right? Because not Geto right now has occupied Geto's brain, right? Grandpa, stop aura farming before you die. Grandpa, just try to let a grandpa do his thing, bro. It's a special day of, oh god, the reckoning. Yeah, let him go with the boom. Say what you really think, Gramps. Be a good person. Do it for yourself. That's fucked up. Obviously fucked up considering what happened during the Shibu incident at the end. And hit You Are My Specials as Yuji's having a mental breakdown of what happened to all those people that he couldn't save. But beyond that, it's Grandpa saying, don't die like me. Be a good person, help people. Be remembered, be cherished, have a lot of friends and family around your deathbed so that you don't die alone. I understand that sentiment, and I think that I respect that mindset. For sure, it's lonely. It's sad to just die off like that too. You know what else is really sad too though? Living, you know, a life creating fake relationships and pandering towards people in hopes that they'll pity you on your deathbed. That's not what Grandpa is saying, but some people genuinely are so afraid of dying alone or being alone that they're willing to get into toxic relationship, being taken advantage of. You know, this is not real friends, real family, right? You are just simply held captive by your own fear. And being there for myself, like, listen, I think that part of me wants to just die alone. This is gonna sound fucked up, and you can call this a loser mindset, and I think it is a bit of a coward mindset too. I acknowledge that, but a part of me wants to die alone, not surrounded by anyone, because I don't want to burden those people. Maybe I am viewing this as like a very narrow perspective of thinking that they will be burdened, because I remember what it was like to be at my mom's deathbed. I had to literally go in and check if she's still breathing or not as she's dying from stage 4 cancer during fucking Christmas. And I was there when she stopped breathing, and we called people in and then we got out. And I can't explain to you how emotionally fucked up you are in that state of mind where you're just waiting for someone to die. It should be more positive. It should be more, you know, cherishable of like good memories. And I do have a lot of fond memories, but at the same time, being in that kind of environment, it's really sad. It's depressing. And there's a selfish part of me that doesn't want to inflict that onto other people, even though those people may want to be there for me. It's a very complex topic, and I understand the flaw in my like perspective and logic, but sometimes I feel like I just want to go out in silence, like a cat, dying in a back alley alone, not burdening others, because I'm too afraid of, I don't know, burdening others. I don't know. I think that I might be thinking a little bit too deep into it. Definitely people, you know, view this as like, you know, cup half full or cup, you know, half empty, but I don't know. It's tricky. Damn, Grandpa, this is a fucking Wendy's. Lighten up a bit, will ya? Bro fucking trauma dumping, Jesus Christ. He dead! That was his last words? Oh. Damn. Literally rolled over and died.
死にました。
Those are some hard words. Don't be like me. Be remembered. Be cherished. So that you don't die alone like me. Damn, Grandpa. Rest in peace. Hardly ever knew you. I just want to know. Did you fuck not Ghetto? I'm still on that. Did you or did you not give not Ghetto backshots? Was Grandma not Ghetto? Like, what happened there? How the fuck is it possible for Yuji to be descendant of him? How does that make sense? Hmm. Bye. Of course I'm not okay.
そうっすね。こういうの初めてなんで。
Like, he doesn't even have parents around, right? We know nothing about mom and dad. And his only grandpa died too now. He's got fucking nothing. This is actually such an empty life. In this stage of life where you're in high school, you have no family, no nothing.
いつまでもメソメソしてっとこんがり焼きます。
I'll just laugh while I roast him up. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We ain't sending him to the crematory just yet. What are you talking about? Wording, wording.
虎杖裕二だな。仕事だ。
Yo.
少し話がしたい。
けど。
悪いが時間がない。
Damn, bitch. Your only family died. Shut the fuck up. It's time to go to fucking Jujutsu High School. You couldn't have picked a better timing, bro. Really? You couldn't have done this back at school? You fucking camped us here?
夢中なんすけど。
悪いが時間。
True. Skuna finger.
呪物？
これだ。
It's so casual. Where? Why?
先輩らが気に入ってんだよね。
Uh-oh.
危険ってどういうことよ。
行方不明者は年平均1万人を超える。
Damn. Bald?
そのほとんどのお前が信じるかどうかは
What is this pose?
特に学校や病院には膨大な怨念。
Imagine your only family dies and you're trying to leave and a fucking some pyramid scheme guy pulls up and says I need you and starts talking about curses. Just think about Yuji's POV here. I'd be like, what? You trying to sell me a product? Finger curses? The fuck you talking about?
続けるぞ。特に学校や病院には膨大な怨念が溜まりやすい。
Negative
人間
emotions.
の負の感情が呪いの源になる。
That's right.
密かに置いていた。
So how do we prevent curses from existing? Make the world a utopia. Everyone is happy. Everyone is happy and there's no struggles and there's no negative emotions and therefore there can't be an existence of like evil spirits. How about we just kill every regular human being? How about that? Yeah, these monkeys, let's call them all. Their existence are basically the root cause of all suffering. How about we only let Jujutsu people live? Or how about we erase the concept of Jujutsu entirely? And these are the school of thoughts that they're approaching, right? Geto was all about fuck them monkeys, while Todo Senpai was like, no, it's not like the next stage isn't like evolving and like refining Jujutsu. It's actually to eliminate or get rid of it entirely. And if you do that, so basically, Geto is like guns for all. Yo, kids getting shot up at schools? Nah, give the kids and the teacher a gun. But like, Todo Senpai is like, no, ban all guns. If we get rid of all the fucking guns, then there's no more problems. Like, if we abolish Jujutsu, like, curse spirit stuff, like, if you get rid of the one tool you have to fight against these spirits, I guess the cursed spirits themselves wouldn't exist? I don't know how that works. Why was it placed here? In a birdhouse?
最後まで聞け。他の呪いを寄せ付けない激毒。魔除けとは名ばかりの悪臭だ。呪いを寄せ付けない激毒。魔除けとは
Strong evil keeps lesser evils away. Okay.
魔除けとは名ばかりの悪臭だ。年月とともに超えさせる餌に転じ
It's like a magnet. They're attracted to it. Special grade.
いや、だから俺はいいんだ。
から。俺が追ってきたのは箱にこびりついた残影か。
The finger was so dank. that all the fucking like, you know, the aura that he felt when Yuji passed by was off of an empty box?
俺が追ってきたのは箱にこびりついた
Oh my god.
なんだ
Where are they?
今夜学校
Uh-oh.
え
We fucked up
もしかしてや
now.
ばい
そいつ死ぬぞ
Probably.
折れないわね。
わざわざ忍び込んでやることか
Man, they really got nothing better to do, huh? Like, no friends, no nothing. I mean, they do have friends, they're each other, but they got like no video games, they got like no hobby. I mean, this is their hobby. It's just like at nighttime, like, they're really just like dedicated to this occult stuff.
忍び込んでやることか電気つけようぜ
ダメ、雰囲気重視よ。どうせ何も起こりゃしないんだから。
Sure. Should we be power scaling her right now? The glasses girl basically was able to get rid of the seal placed on Skuna's finger. I feel like we have to power scale this, right? What would the people on Jujutsu folks say on that subreddit? Come on. Like, are you serious? A regular human was able to tear apart the seal on this? Skuna of all people? The strongest in all of history or whatever? Like, what? Are you serious right now? What the fuck is this?
しないんだから。
Holy! This is a crazy feat happening right now. You don't even recognize. It's a crusty old finger.
人間の指
So like these fingers are supposed to be Skuna's fingers, right? Like 10 fingers, is there? Imagine there's like Skuna's toes. They wouldn't go freaky with that, right?
これ
Oh!
お札ってそんな簡単に取れん
There's 20 fingers? Okay, either he has 4 arms, or each hand has 10 nails, fingers, or they're including his feet. It's funny to imagine it's including his feet, bro. Imagine Skuna toes.
お札ってそんな簡単に取れんの
いや図はな
右近道だ
Okay.
今回紙切れ同然だ
Nah, don't try to take away the power scaling away from her. That wasn't normal paper. No, no, no. She's the GOAT. She's the strongest character so far.
強すぎる封印も年代もの
Cap. I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
でもな
That was special grade papers sealing the special grade finger. Don't you forget that.
同然だ
でもな呪いなんていまいちピンとこねえや
そいつらどこ
なんだこのプレッシャーは
This
お
aura.
前はここにいろ
二月かそこらの付き合いだけど友達なんだほっとけねえよ
Save them, Yuji. No. Oh. Creepy.
何あの
She can see it.
井口
Iguchi dead?
呪いが放たれたはい
So, okay, what are the rules? Okay, so regular people can't see curses. There are people who are regular and don't have that ability, so it's like Maki, but they can still fight against curses using tools. That's like Toji, right? If you are aware, if you have some sort of spiritual, I don't know, recognition, you can see the curses. But no matter what, regular people can still be killed by curses, right? Of course they can, because that's what so many people are missing. It's either can you see or not, but the curses can fuck you up regardless. Here we go. Nice.
あいつに言われ
I'm just gonna be very carefully looking at when he's about to hit the desperation button, because I hear there's a lot of times where he almost summoned Mahoraga in season 1. There's like a compilation of when Megumi's like, oh shit, a slight disturbance with this sacred fucking whatever, I summoned thee. It's like, whoa, whoa, chill the fuck out. Nah, he didn't do that here. Yuji, get in there.
通り待つだけなのか俺は
こいつ死ぬぞ
そうだな
It's a menacing
死の気配
building.
がここまで来るかな全然そんな感じしなかったけど泣いたのは怖かったからじゃなじいちゃんの死と
Processing emotions.
目の前の死
Well, Grandpa's death, you can't prevent it. He was at the end of his life and that's it. It's a farewell and it's sad. But right now, this is not the end of the line for your friend. You can save them. Go act.
目の前の死何が違う
I just told you. Cool camera work. I know what you are. I know you.
見舞いなんて俺以外来やしねえ俺みたいになるな
And how come nobody complained about this like in Dandadan? Ain't people fucking pop... I feel like... You know? Well, I think Dandadan made it way more obvious, right? Right? Dandadan, I mean, the alien literally was had a banana coming out and Momo was tied in to a and legs spread. Compared to this, I don't think it's the same thing.
短期で頑固者俺みたいになるなって確かにな
Yeah. That's right, Yuji. You gotta save your friends right now, not because you care about them, but because if you save them, maybe they'll visit you on your deathbed.
確かにな人間ごと呪物を取り込む気が
Yuji! Woo! You know what's kind of crazy? Megumi here was just fucking monologuing the entire time, standing in front of the fucking curse, saying, I can't do anything. Bro is literally prime time watching a girl get fucking groped to death. And he's like, I can't do anything. I can't do anything. And then Yuji comes from fucking beyond the school gates, kicks the fucking... What are you doing? Goddamn! Ooh! I was there. Nice! You're right. Whoa! Megami. Yo, his dogs be eating the fucking roaches. Oh god.
と言いたいとこだがよくやった。
なんで偉そうなの
Why are you acting so smug? You didn't do shit. You got fucking bailed out, acting like, hey, good job, Junior. You did your job.
ちなみにあっちで呪いバクバク食ってるのは
俺の式が普通見えねえんだよ。死に際とかこういう特殊な場では別だがな。
What? On the verge of death, you can actually see a curse. Interesting. Or in special places. So even if you basically are a regular person that wouldn't be able to see cursed spirits regularly, in a specific area and environment, it's like sealed off. I don't know, like this building right now, they can't actually see it because there's just so much more of this, I don't know, cursed energy lingering around.
だよ。死に際とかこういう特殊な場では別だがな。
Okay.
ああしな
Okay.
確かに
He ate it. Good boy. He's so, I don't know, he's just fucking eating up this fucking eyeball thing. It's like, but the doggo is so cute. Good boy.
今まで幽霊とか見たことないしな
お前怖くないんだな。
いやま人ってマジで死ぬんだよ自分が知ってる人くらいを正しく死んでほしいって思うんだ
Yeah, people die for sure. Yo, bring up fucking Emiyashiro in here from Dean version. People die when they were killed. You're right. So Yuji's realization here is Grandpa's death was a proper death. He was in regret, but I was there to witness it, and it was a natural course of life. These two kids dying right now to these curses, that's wrong. It's not a right way to die, so I'm gonna save them. Okay. Alright. Trying to again, I want to again approach these reactions in a very comprehensive way where I really dive deep and try to analyze like character motivations and stuff without watching it with brain turned off.
知ってる人くらいは正しく死んでほしい
Oh, finger!
これが
特級呪物両面少なのに。
食ってどうすんだ
Eat it!
うまいのか
Try
バカ
it!
言うな。より強い呪力を得るためだ。
はい
Spawn camped! Hey! Megami sacrificed! Oh! Ow! 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 Ultraman getting fucked up. Ain't this the roach that we saw outside, right? The ticks, whatever, in the football field, the rugby field, and we looked at it, it's gotten big. Oh. Great movement. That is actually so cool. Look at this. The blood is coming out of the eye, but you can see, I don't know what's supposed to be these Japanese letters here. Maybe it's supposed to be saying curse, 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 curse. The curse of Grandpa. Oh! Eat it yourself. Eat it. So it's Megumi's fault that Yuji ate the finger. He explained, you only do this if you want to gain this special energy from it. And in this situation, this is the only way to save. What's Gojo doing right now, do you think? Is Gojo around? Because, like, imagine a headcanon theory, conspiracy theory like this. Like, Gojo basically expected this to happen. He somehow knew of not Geto's relation to... But he didn't. Gojo doesn't even know that Geto isn't Geto right now, right? I think in Season 2, we realized that he's shook, right? So this is not a big brain play of, you know, utilizing not Geto's spawn and using some sort of experiment to see what kind of strong, you know, warrior this is going to turn into. These are just coincidences, right? Eat it! Oh, he swallowed that shit. Bro ain't even bite it. He just swallowed that shit like a good boy. One gulp. I mean, to be honest, I wouldn't bite it either. Crusty old ancient ass finger. You gonna really bite that shit and savor all the ASMR mukbang? Yeah, I'm gonna just swallow that shit too. Nose plugged. I don't want to taste that shit. Okay, one more thing too. Can you poop the finger out? Because, like, you know, human digestion system, you eat something, it comes out, your body absorbs the nutrients and all the excess gets turned into, you know, urine and just piss and poop and you excrete that. So, do you think that there can be, like, Ryumen Sukuna level poop? Like, you poop the excess, but you saw how dank the finger was, and the box that was holding the finger, and the finger is missing, Megumin was like, holy shit, what the fuck? This is crazy. Where did this power come from? It's not even in the box. So why not for the residual cursed energy in the poop, huh? 1 in a million. Oh! Woo! Is that cleave? What is it? He be cutting, baby. Yeah, he's out. The marks on the face. The moon is out too. Credits are rolling. I'm back. This is a crazy character acting scene. Yo, the fisheye lens, the distorted mouth, holy shit. I see you. Bro, stripping naked, dude, bask in the light. Maybe we should just let him die, huh? So, like, if the curse just ate Yuji and the finger, would the curse have turned into Sukuna? Not really, right? I don't think, like, the vessel is worthy enough. So the 1 in a million is literally not Geto planning this situation. Did he actually anticipate this? Did not Geto somehow, some way knew that, like, yeah, if I prep this kid here after taking back shots from a grandpa or whatever, that, like, one day an opportunity will present itself where Sukuna becomes, like, he becomes a vessel for it. But that is an insane gamble. There's no way, unless not Sukuna was like, not Geto was like Gojo, for example, someone closely working with that could have actually guided this situation to happen. Maybe it's just all blind luck.
人は女はどこだ
At least he didn't say where the children and the women at, huh? First thing he wants to do, where them bitches at?
人は女はどこだ
Where the baddies?
女も子供も
I spoke too soon. What children? Why not grown-ass men? What he got with kids, huh? Why he taking the fucking innocent women and children out?
いい時代になったものだな女も子供も宇治の大札だ
Like, you don't want to fight like honorable duels with like other OP cursed spirits or like sorcerers? He just wants to massacre weak, defenseless women and children for fun? Because I guess Sukuna is supposed to be a ruthless tyrant, you know? He's not like not Geto. The way that he presented himself was very like, I want like the era of Jujutsu to come back, like back in the Heian era where times were just like people popping the fuck off and fighting. But Sukuna is more like, I just want to kill everybody. I'm cruel. I want to kill the innocent children and women.
大札だ
Oh.
返せ。
お前なんで動ける
いや、俺の体だし。
Schizo! Impressive.
動くな
Okay, I feel like if there was a time to summon Mahoraga, it would be right now, right? I would not blame Megumi for like hitting the Mahoraga button right now. This is Realman Sukuna back in the flesh. Yeah, Yuji is in there, but I think this actually does warrant the nuclear missile button.
お前はもう人間じゃない
With this sacred!
呪術規定に基づきとして払う
Is this actually the Mahoraga pose? Like, I don't really remember how he did it. I just remember he summoned it on that fucking ponytail twink. In Shibuya. But it's this pose, and anytime he gets down and he does this pose, it's that. Okay.
呪術規定に基づき呪いとして払う
What the fuck did I do? Motherfucker fucking scans me, pulls up in my grandpa's like death day, rushes me off to a school because of a fucking finger, and now he's trying to kill me after I saved his ass. God damn, what an asshole. Now, that's a very disingenuous, dishonest way of presenting Megumi Fushiguro, but hey, that's the first episode. This was fun. This is really fun to look back on all of the stuff that I basically have witnessed, but again, I watched it with my brain turned off. I was not locked in. I was not able to appreciate any of the foreshadowings or anything, you know, more than just the action sequences. The first episode, I think a lot of people might be turned off by the first half of so much slice of life and introspective lessons about life and death and all these random stuff. That's not aura farming. That's not fighting, but it's still cool to see, right? I appreciate how they're able to, you know, build up these side characters that don't really matter at the end of the day, like the teacher and like the occult club, but it's cool and a deep lesson of, you know, don't live like me, live, you know, with like people cherishing you. And I think that Yuji learns from Grandpa that people need to die in an appropriate way. He doesn't want people to die in like a wasteful way, I guess. And that's kind of the lesson or the curse, you know, the Grandpa has placed onto him. There's a lot of different things happening today, though, that kind of highlights Yuji's monstrous strength and why that may be. And I'm sure watching this for the first time, you don't really ask it, right? How could you know what's going on? You just say, yeah, just anime logic. Who gives a fuck, right? Let's just go with it. But now that we know that not Geto is involved, it's just like, the fuck happening here, man? Shall we just watch episode 2 immediately? I think we should. For myself. It would be a waste. It would be a waste to just stop the episode here, considering what the episode 1 nature was. Episode 1 and 2 gotta be watched back to back, right? Let's check it out!
Under Jujutsu regulation, exercise you!
Okay, bro. I got the English dub too ready if we ever want to go make comparisons. All right.
呪術規定に基づき呪いとして払う
いや、なんとじゃん。
Oh, the marks are going away.
行こうぜ。
今喋ってんのが呪物界
じゃん。
Okay, the eye though, it still stays, huh? So up until now, before he swallows Sukuna's finger, his face was obviously plain. But the marking here, again, it's the eye slit for the 4 eyes.
喋ってんのが呪物界虎杖かもこっちは
Summon it!
今どういう状況？
Summon it! Gojo!
五条先生どうしてここに
Alright.
いやーボロボロだね。
Nonchalant final boss.
さすがに特急
He's just so unserious with it. It's crazy. Like, what's standing behind, like, in front of you? Bro just casually picking up some snacks and taking pictures of Megami to roast him. I'm sure he understands the situation we're in right now, but man, this is like your first introduction to this character. Bro does not give a fuck, and he has this level of confidence that's so arrogant, but can he live up to it?
あった。こっち来て。さすがに特級呪物が行方不明となると上がわけ。で、見つかった？ごめんそれ。俺食べちゃった。
Yeah, about that. Hey, we should kill this guy then.
マジ？
Look, the eyes. What the fuck is he seeing through his blindfolds? How does he see? Maybe it's like, you know, you can still see through the blindfold. It's not like completely opaque or whatever. I don't know, or maybe he can see through cursed spirits somehow, cursed energy. 6 eyes? They talk about Gojo's like Mugen, right? And the 6 eyes stuff. I don't really know what the fuck that means, but like basically your senses, right? Is this like your intuition? Where like he just has super OP clan like hair, like basically like blood DNA buffs that like all these different, you know, like things like sight, you know, vision, you know, hearing, smell. You can do it even if it's obscured.
本当だ、混じってるよ。ウケる。体に異常は？少な。
That's his
君が食
name.
った呪いだよ。ああ、うん。10秒経ったら戻っておいで。
Only 10?
最強だから。
Is he wrong? I think a lot of manga readers are upset, and I don't want to be spoiled about that shit, but from what I know, he is the strongest, right?
これを菊水庵菊福仙台名物超うまい。
おう
僕の買ってから来やがった。人が死にかけてる時に。
Yeah, he
夜じ
did.
ゃない。
It's not even a gift for his friends. Bro just want to snack on the train.
はい。僕が帰りの新幹線で食べるんだ。
Okay.
後ろ。菊福は
Sitting on his ass. Good
中の
lord.
生クリームが絶品なのよ。
Too fast.
生徒の前なんでね。かっこつけさせても。
What a fucking line. I'm gonna show off just a little. What percentage of strength is Sukuna at right now? This is like 1 out of 20, right? This is 5%, right? Because if there's 20 fingers and he only ate 1 finger, I would assume that it's gonna be 1 out of 20. 5%, right? So, okay. I mean, Gojo should be able to beat a 5% Sukuna, right? I think that's reasonable that he should be dominating if he's supposed to be the strongest sorcerer right now. Let's see it. Woo! Oh! God damn!
だからどうという話でもないか。
Are you sure?
9
10
そろ
seconds.
そろかな。
くそ、まったどりとかいう構造。
Yeah, what is up with this? And I'm sure they're gonna explain it later on. But Yuji, like, in the beginning, he's able to control Sukuna so easily. It's just an on and off button that's so absolute. Like, Sukuna can't defy this.
取れない。この板取りとかいう構造。一体。
大丈夫だった？
Yo,
驚いた。本当に制御できてるよ。
just casually holding the fucking debris up, too. Is this all infinity? He can just control everything, right? Obviously, he has like a layer that can't be, you know, held back. But even like, this is almost like telekinesis, right? It just like, shit just gets stuck there.
驚いた。本当に制御できてるよ。でもちょっとうるせえんだよな。るのが奇跡だよ。
The fuck kind of technique is that? You gonna Mugen on his brain?
何したんですか？
I don't know.
気絶さす。少なに体を奪われていなかったら、彼には器の可能性がある。
Take him in. Take care of him.
仮に器だとしても呪術規定に死なせたくありません。
Hey! What a homie!
可愛い生徒の頼みだ。任せなさい。
Gojo raised up some good kids, man. He did. Megumi did not sell him out. And now I guess this then leads into the beginning sequence of what we see in episode 1 of Yuji waking up tied down to a chair.
任せなさいってなわけで改めて
And we're back.
君
階層と展開が合ってねえんだけど。
いやいや頑張ったんだよ死刑は死刑でも
今すぐじゃねえってことか。
Not yet.
そう1からと
Oh, he got more fingers.
全部で20本うちではそのうちの6本
20 fingers. 4 arms? Skuna's true form is like 4 arms from like Ben 10? Well, maybe not like that, but like... I mean, he's got 4 eyes. 4 arms, I guess. What about 4 legs? That'd be kind of awkward. It'd just be funnier if they took his toes instead of fingers, right? So it's not Skuna's fingers, it's Skuna toes.
全部で20本うちではそのうちの6本を保有し
And toe? 4 arms!
腕が4本あるんだ
The fuck?
見ての通りこれは壊せな
They're
いそれだけ
indestructible.
強力な呪いなんだ
So you can't poop? No, it's not gonna get digested. So when I'm talking about the cursed poops, if it's indestructible, well, maybe it just like absorbs into your body, you know? Like rather than being literally shat out like a regular finger because it's indestructible, it just like, I don't know, blends in with the rest of your biological makeup. I shouldn't be spending this much theorizing on Skuna poops though.
の通りこれは壊せないそれだけ強力な呪いなんだ日に日に呪いは強いついてないそこで君だ
Hmm.
うちの
We should just kill Yuji then. Here's a crazy solution. How about we kill this guy and prevent the Shibu incident from happening? Why is Gojo keeping Yuji around again? What's the idea? Because Yuji serves as a vessel? And rather than just killing the vessel, there's a different way? Like, what's the ultimate goal for Gojo? I don't know. I just know that he has beef with the upper execs of Jujutsu Council, right? He doesn't like the boomers and he's doing things in his own way. But he's using Yuji for what? I don't know.
君が死ねば中の呪いも死ぬうちの老人ども立ててるでもそんなのもったいないでしょ
もったいない。
For what?
そうはないだからこう提言したどうせ殺すなら上は了承
So, okay, we're gonna kill you. So we're gonna kill you anyways, so why not just absorb all the Skuna instead? Because it's gonna get stronger and stronger, and more likely you won't be able to kill him at a certain point. But I guess the logic here is if you kill Yuji right now, there's more fingers circulating. Who knows about other potential vessels that could exist, more dangerous threats that could emerge. So it's better to contain everything within Yuji, him take up all the fingers, and then once everything has been secured, assuming that you can control Yuji with 20 fingers in, then you kill him. And boom, everything is gone clean. Nice. And like, you can't just have fingers be absorbed by regular people and, you know, if they can't become vessels, then killing that isn't gonna somehow kill Skuna too. So in the likelihood of you finding a vessel at the 1 in a million 20 times for this, okay, I'm following.
提言した
But here's the thing, that's what I just said. How about kill 20 people with 5% Skuna? It's a 1 in a million. I'm sure you could figure out. There's a lot of people in the world, but it's still ridiculous trying to do that. So like, it's dangerous as a gamble to keep him literally all stockpiled because it's going to get more and more dangerous, right? Exponentially as he gains the fingers, but it's better to, I guess, contain it within just Yuji and hope for the best rather than finding 20 separate vessels. Okay.
全ての少なを取り込ませてから殺せばいい上は了承したよ
Nah, I'm good.
全ての少なを見つけ出し
And then you can
取
die.
り込んでから死ぬか
Is that a proper way to die? Yuji last episode has been confronted with the meaning of what does it mean to die a proper death. Is this a proper death for you? I guess he wants to be useful. You know, he has nothing going on. So if it means that serving a greater purpose to save people, then sure, I'll do it. For myself. Who? The guy. Oh god.
お医者さんは言ってたけど
I mean, his head got ate
まだ
up.
意識がんだ私が夜の学校なんて
It kind of is her fault.
誘ったから
Awkward.
信じられないと思うけど
Yeah, we know.
私も捕まって
Oh, we saw.
信じるよ。
あいつらは化け物じゃ
They're real.
あの指は特級呪物って言って呪いを寄せたり強くする効果が
Is he allowed to spread this confidential information? I feel like he's leaking some important shit that the public shouldn't know about.
特級呪物って言って呪いを寄せたり強くする先輩じゃなくて
Yeah, blame Realman Skuna.
あれを拾ってきた俺だよなでも大丈夫明日には井口先輩直せる人が来てくれるから悪い先輩俺行かなきゃならないところあるんだ
Oh? Is this the last time we see them? Because I don't remember these characters. Grandpa! Grandpa Ashes!
じいちゃんでも親みたいなもんかな時にでどうするか決まった呪いの被害って結構あんの今回はかなり特殊なケースだけど呪いに遭遇して普通に死ねたら御の字死体が見つかればまだ
What's a worst outcome? When I guess a special grade takes over a vessel and then eventually crashes out and kills, you know, people within the 5-digit count. Yeah, I guess that's a worse outcome than these, huh?
見つかればまだマシってもんだスクナの捜索をするとなれば凄惨な現場を見ることもあるないとは言ってあげられないま
Boy, that's hell you're walking into. Yo, shoutouts to Fate. Yuji, you can prevent more suffering.
強いから人を助けろ。
スクナが全部消えればさ呪いで少しは減るかな
Yeah?
もちろん
Grandpa's in a jar.
あの指まだある
10% now.
改めて見ると気色悪いな
He always eats that shit with tongue out first. Like, you freaky ass motherfucker, bro. Why is he eating it like this? Every time he just fucking sticks his tongue out like a good boy.
本命
10% now. Whoa! Whoa! Yo, that face. The impact frames here. There's a face where he's like, oh god. Skinner's distorted face, the menacing smiles, it's terrifying. Oh my god, he's like, I'm back, 10% baby. Anyways. Lock in, control. Okay, he can. He's the real deal.
肉体の体制だけじゃない
Mental. Once in 1,000 years. Once in a millennium generation talent.
いいのかな俺が死刑なんだって思ってるよでも呪いはほっとけねえ遺言だよ
Man, these Jujutsu sorcerers, bro, they really just be scamming and manipulating an emotionally unwell boy during, you know, such a what's it called? Such a turbulent times when he's lost his family, and now it's just like, yep, you're gonna do this shit, and then we're gonna kill you after. Are you good with it? It's like, yeah, I guess so. I have to do it.
ほっとけねえ本当にめんどくせえ遺言だよやるあとは知らんてめえの死に様はもう決まってんだ
He's already basically signed up for death. Like already in season 1, this is his attitude. I already know how I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna die. Like, and you know what? Like, if it means that I can make the world a little bit of a better place and sacrifice myself, then so be it.
食ってやるあとは知らんてめえの死に様はもう決まってんだ嫌いじゃない楽しい地獄になりそうだ今日中に荷物まとめておいで伏黒元気そうじゃん
俺見てそう思うか
He looks
お前
beat
はこれ
up.
から
え東京都立呪術高等専門学校君で3人目
Skuna! Wait, what's that?
3人目1年生は君で3人目
That's not, is that wordplay of Skuna? It's crazy though. There's like nobody. I was a little bit disappointed when, you know, this high school is like empty. It's just a couple people, you know, because I wanted like a lot of different students, you know. It's more fun when you have a lot of different roster of characters and their different things and their relationship and the social dynamics. Bald!
じゃあ行ってくるよじいちゃん
Bye, Gramps.
すげえ山ん中だな本当に東京東京も郊外はこんなんよけて 今はぐっすりさ。
Okay. Out in the boonies,
日本
even
に
in
2
Tokyo.
校しかない呪術教育機関の1校。
When the one in Kyoto, right?
多くの呪術師が卒業後もここを起点に活動しており、
A bunch of super
教育の
seniors.
呪術界の要だ。とりあえず、超
I love the principal.
下手打つと入学拒否
Epic voice actor.
ってね。
なんだ貴様が頭ではないのか
Ooh, he talking. Oh.
あり先生。ねえ。
What if Yuji's like in the middle of gooning and then Sukuna pops out and he's like, what? Oh, that would be so disturbing. Who would be more disturbed though, Yuji or Sukuna during that moment?
あ、愉快な体になったね。
貴様には借りがあるからな
Especially if his mouth comes out of his hand, you know? Like bro is fucking cranking and then Sukuna's mouth pops up. He's like, whoa, 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 whoa!
貴様には借りがあるからなに殺してやる
What happens if Sukuna eats the finger? Like right here with his own mouth. I mean, that's kind of no. Joe Goat I think force feeds it. But like right now, right here, Sukuna has like mouth open, you know? What if he eats the finger right now with his hand? Would that do anything different?
に殺してやる
少なに狙われるなんて光栄だね。あ、腕が4本、顔が2つあるカス。
You got two faces? I mean, he does have four. What is he? But one head, not two heads. What two? What? Did he like do a fusion and it went wrong back in the day? Because it sounds like there's two people living in one. 4 arms, 2 faces, 2 eyes.
両面少なは腕が4本、顔が2つある仮想の騎士。
What? He was a human.
呪術全盛の時代、術師が総力を挙げて彼に挑み。
Is this the Heian era? The golden age of Jujutsu?
全盛の時代。
This is what Not Geto is nostalgic of?
少なの名を変え、僕らは消し去ることが。
Whoa. This is kind of crazy, huh? What kind of weapon is he using here? I don't know. His drip, his eyes. Yeah, I mean, it just kind of looks like Sukuna, you know, with the eyes. Maybe there's going to be like a design change in the future too of how he looks like, but there's the 4 arms.
僕らは消し去ることができなかった。孫うことなき呪いの。
The king of curses.
そうだね。力のすべてを
Nah, I'd
取り戻した
win.
スクナならちょっとしんどいかな。勝つさ。
Ooh.
遅いぞサトル
Giga Chat Principal.
攻める遅刻だ
8 minutes late.
攻めるほど言った
So
はずだ
cute. What a cute hobby he has.
可愛いを作っている。攻めるほどじゃないだからいいでしょ。8分くらい。矢賀正道学長。
Yaga Masamichi.
好みのタイプはジェニファー・ローレンス。よろしくお願いします。
What's with the author and Jennifer Lawrence? Does Jennifer Lawrence got a big ass? Is she tall and have a big ass though? I remember, I'm like, interesting. Random ass fucking Hollywood, you know, actress. Oh, okay.
虎杖裕二です。好みのタイプはジェニファー・ローレンス。よろしくお願いしま
Sure.
す。
何しに来た呪術高専にだ
I don't know. You brought me here.
呪いを学び呪いを払う術を身につけ
I don't know. I eat your fucking fingers and then you kill me and everyone's happy. What do you want?
何っていうか、スクナの指回収するんすよ。
Cause it's bad.
事件事故病気君の知らない人間が
始まった。
Ain't that wrong?
呪いの被害となると看過できないというわ
We got a fucking Redditor here, bro. We got a debate lord. Oh, what? Just, you know, there's like war crimes happening every fucking day. People be dying of all different causes. Now you start to give a fuck about this one thing? Why?
けが呪いの被害となると看過
Well, it's simple. It's simple. It's because I am the only person that can save people right now in this specific circumstance. I am the vessel, the 1 in a million, the once in a 1,000-year generational talent that can actually be the vessel of Sukuna and dispose of all the fingers. This is a unique role that's been given to me that I can do. All the other stuff, you know, happening, I'm sure, you know, maybe I'd like to help them too. But plenty of other people can do that. But this specific thing, only I can do. Therefore, I care about it. It's that simple.
となると看過できないというわけか
そういう遺言なんでね。
Grandpa's
細かいことは。
遺言
fraudulent.
他人の指図で君は呪いに立ち向かうと
I do appreciate the principal confronting Yuji about this because, again, the motivations and why he's doing this, it feels a little bit of like, oh, grandpa told me to do because he was dying. And I guess it's a, you know, I feel kind of guilty not, you know, listening to his words. I guess I'll do it. It's just like, why do you want to do this, right? Is this your, what's your like internal motivation about this?
つまり 他人の指図で君は呪いにだ。
Expelled.
じゃなかった
They're
のか。
curse dolls?
除外持っているが
The
ね。
doll user. I feel like this kind of power is usually reserved for lollies in anime, you know? Cute girls, they have like gothic Lolita aesthetic design, and they have a bunch of menacing, scary dolls. But in this show, it's a fucking super masculine, epic Giga Chad dude with a deep voice. I love it.
人形だ。私の呪いがこもっているがね。
Packs a punch.
九死
Bro's
にこそ
emoting.
人間の本音は出るものだ。攻撃は続くぞ。
All right.
そもそも他人じゃ。
Okay.
どこだ。
Oh!
家族も他人のうちだろう。
Dude, this guy's Japper from Gachikuda. Bro, just fucking emoting on us. Did the principal teach the cursed doll to do this? Oh my god, it's his asshole! Bro, flashing his booty hole at us! Bruh.
そっか、人形だもんな。痛むとか。
人と隣り合わせ。自分の死だけでない。呪いに殺された人を横目に。呪い不快な仕事だ。ある程度の怒り具合と高いモチベーションは不可欠。笑わせるな。まだ死刑を先延ばすためだと言われた方が納得がいく。
Yeah, why? Because this is at least selfish. It's his own desires. Postponing execution for selfish desires for self-preservation at least has internal motivation versus, oh, I don't know, someone told me to do it, so I'll just do it, you know? The resolve and the conviction is not solid. It's not legit. Principal wants to make Yuji say, what the fuck do you want out of this, right? Not other people, what do you want?
すためだと言われた方が納得がいく。
ざけんな、俺は。
君はって祖父のせいにするのか。
Ooh.
嫌なこと言う
They're
な。
harsh, but that's
気
true.
づきを与えるのが教育だ。
Go!
死に際の心のありようを想像するのは難しい。だがこれだけは断言、大好きな祖父を呪うことになるかもしれない。今一度問う。
Having regret upon your death and cursing others like grandfather because it's your fault. You fucking made me do this, and then he would turn into a cursed spirit. Is that how that works?
呪術師に悔いのない死などない。
Okay.
今一度問う。戦に来た。
運動も
Not just better, you've been dominating.
一度だって俺にしかできないって思ったこと。
Something only he can do. Yes!
俺にしかで
It's
きないんだ。
unique to me.
逃げたらさ、
I'll have regrets for me.
食って風呂入って漫画読んで。
Oh god.
ああ、今スクナのせいで人が死んでるかもなってへこ。俺のせいじゃねえって自分に言い聞かせるのか。ごめんだね。自分が死ぬ。
This is actually so sad considering what happens at the end of season 2 and the amount of people that dies because of Sukuna, because of Yuji, you know? But maybe even then there is a reality where even more people die, right? The Shibuya incident kill death ratio, it's high. But if Yuji wasn't involved and doesn't correct the ways of Sukuna, maybe even more people would die beyond that. But still, it's just like you're walking down into hell. People gonna fucking die.
そんなのごめんだね。自分後悔はしたくない。
There we go.
サトル、俺のセキュリティの説明もな。
Principal's happy with that.
合格だ。
The doll is so cute.
おお、広い広い。 すぐ会えると思うよ。人数少ないし。なくない？
You know, oh, is that Jennifer Lawrence? I don't think so. I love the trope of, you know, seniors are always gone in the beginning. You know, second year, third year, they're all just absent. Or like it's like a guild, you know? And like strong, you know, warriors, they're on a different mission. They're too busy here. Because in the early game, you don't want to show off all the cool character designs and stuff. You want to slowly drip feed, right? Some big event happens and someone pulls up and just like, oh shit, it's fucking senpai, right? That's cool.
人数少ないし。でも別にユージが戦う必要なくない？君はここで待ってればいいじゃん。
Yeah?
いい、やるったらやる。 ボロボロの不思頃が指届ける絵面はウケるけどな。
Here, eat the finger.
確かに。なんてことはありえないんだけどね。
Gojo, train him.
試したな。とっくに全部見つけてるっちゅう話。気配が大きすぎるもの、息をいるもの。
Okay.
探すということに関して。
That's a really cool concept to have. Some have already been consumed by a cursed spirit. What if there's another vessel other than Yuji? Imagine another 1 in a million talent out there that's actually already turned into a vessel and it's around and we don't even know they exist.
に取り込まれているもの。探すということに関してこれほど面倒な。君の中のスクナが力を取り戻すために指のありかを教えたんち。
We can sense
レーダー
it.
でもあるわけだ。
It's our fingers after all.
現場にいないと始まらない。そこはウィンウィン。
What's up, roommate?
不思黒。今度こそ元気そうだな。
So last time you were fucking with him, huh? When you said you look good.
不思黒。今度こそ元気そうだな。
空室なんていくらでもあったでしょ。
彼と思って
授業と任務で十分です。ありがた迷惑。
おお、ちゃんとしてる。
Ow!
一緒。それより明日はお出かけに行きます。
Nobara. Try for the big 3. There's always 2 guys, 1 girl. That sounds kind of wrong.
までですでに4時間。ようやく
We got a country bumpkin here. Bass though.
どうしよう。
Scouted by like idol groups. Like you know what? Yeah, she's attractive. Why not? Maybe it's not a pipe dream. She's definitely full of it, huh? You never know, man. You never know, bro. What if that actually happens? Post-credit scene? That's it. And that is the first 2 episodes of Jujutsu Kaisen. How is it for you guys doing another, watch of this, but this time through my lens as someone that, again, knows a bit of the story, but a lot of things have gotten over my head, and I've been really trying to like poke holes at it and try to theorize and try to understand this shit at a deeper level. Many people will probably play it off of like just an Unga Bunga aura farming show. It's not that important, but I feel like there's a lot of foreshadowing and lore stuff that people just kind of ignore, and it kind of catches you off guard later on. And this is the whole point. I want to have a comprehensive playlist where I am thoroughly covering everything of this show that I love, so that I can be prepared for season 3, right? That's kind of the issue with Demon Slayer reactions too, where I didn't even watch season 1, all of it, and I fucked off and just, just went into reaction for future season content. I'm caught off guard. I don't want to be caught off guard. I want to be just like locked in, and I want to be deep in it. All the fucking memes, all the references. I want to be ready for the calling games. Episode 1 and 2 is a nice way to kind of like introduce us into this world of Jujutsu and already laid out some fundamental rules, right? Of like curses, Jujutsu sorcerers, what happened in the past with Sukuna, and him coming back. The main lore right now, the main plot is we have a vessel that can contain all the fingers of Sukuna, and then we get rid of him. It's better to have 1 person that can hold on to all 20 rather than finding 20 people who are at 5% strength, because it's such an impossible thing to do to try to figure out people who are actually compatible. So I kind of do understand where they're going with this stuff. Gojo is sick as ever. Bro fucking sat on Sukuna. That was diabolical, bro. Genuinely, goddamn, bro is aura farming for his juniors, and he is so cool. Principal 2 is so based and confronts Yuji with like, what do you think is gonna happen when you die? Are you gonna blame your grandpa, right? So it's important to understand like where you're coming from, don't have regrets, and have some sort of like internal motivation so that you can do what you need to do. Next episode, we're gonna collect Nobara, bro, and the big 3 will be completed. That's it from me. If you're still here though, if you enjoyed this reaction, please like the video. Check out the other playlist for even more content, and until next time, take care. Kind of crazy to think that Megumi almost summoned Maoraga in the beginning of JJK. Literally, just like pilot episode after that. But if you think about it, what's the context? Like, the Antichrist basically got resurrected in a way, right? Sukuna is probably #1 priority. So for him to do this, I think is pretty accurate. That's what he should have done. Gojo versus Sukuna was also really hype, but it wasn't even close because of why? It's 5% Sukuna, 20 fingers, each 5%. And Yuji has to swallow them all up, and then he dies. And then he gets confronted with like, what's your motivation? Why are you doing this for grandpa? Well, if this is from your own internal desires, you're gonna regret. You might even curse your grandpa at the end. So it's kind of cool how the principal confronted Yuji, even though the principal low-key cute. I love the gap moe of the epic voice, but he's like making little dolls, and the dolls are funny too. I think this episode is going to introduce the final slot of the big 3, right? The Sannin. If you consider Yuji, Megumi, and Nobara to be the Sannin. Let's see what happens today.
Satoru, go.
Where's my subs? Where are my subs?
Satoru,
There it
今
is.
日はあれから諸々のセキュリティの説明もな。
Yes, sir.
合格だ。ようこそ呪術高専。
Yokoso.
そうだな。空室なんていくらでもあったでしょ。方がいいでしょ。よかれと。
Do these rooms even matter? I feel like we never go back to the dormitory ever after this, or at least like see like slice of life shit at the dorms. I don't really remember in season 2 or season 1 later on.
ちゃんとしてる。
That's like a one-time thing, right? Oh.
一緒にかけだよ。3人目の1年生を迎えに行きます。
Country girl. The hell? Crepe? I'm telling you, bro. Big crepe propaganda. A bunch of girls buy these cute ass desserts and post it on social media, and everyone wants to eat it and buy it. Technically, no date happening. I think Saudi right now that Nobara is talking to, right, internally, is the girl. I remember the flashback, right? There was like a girl that came from the city to the countryside and she got bullied and there was some bullshit going on. I always thought these were burgers as a kid. Like mini burgers, like sliders with food dye. How? Because they're macro, but why do they look like burgers though? You know? I was like, those are desserts? What? Those are sweet treats? It's a fucking burger. It's food dye burger. It's desserts. This is actually really cool how they provide so much great background asset with background characters. That's not just NPC copy paste. A lot of them actually have unique designs, even though some of the ones later on gets kind of simplified. Very lively environment. Minority. Alright. Yo yo. Yuji drip. I like it. Custom red jack, you know, the red hood at the top and the red shoes. It's a nice match. And then it also kind of adds on to the aesthetic appeal of Black Flash, of black and red. Yeah. Cool design. Gojo just has style. What's Gojo's special outfit though? It's like purple actually, right? It's because why? Hollow purple? You mix blue and red and purple happens. Hollow purple drip, is that it? Okay. It's a trendy place for young people, right? Pestering. Yo, Nobara, sign up! She wants to get scouted, right? Ooh, cold. Huh? What about you? I think she'd be a great model. I don't think Nobara is lacking in any department compared to the girl that, you know, this guy was chasing after. But this is pretty aggressive, huh? What about me, huh? I'm scouting you, even though you're the scout. Not bad. Why not her? It's the attitude. Bro, she's a menace. She takes no bullshit. What are you wearing, bro? Just the most random fucking just. Oh my god, that blindfold looks so hot. It's the face card, bro. It's the face. It's the jawline. It's the nose. It's the mouth. It's everything about Gojo. It's the hair. He's just so fucking cool, man. Oh my god, he's so hot. The blindfold. Alright. Nice to meet you. What a stuck-up bitch. You should feel honored to be in my presence. To be hanging out with such a caliber of woman like me. Okay, for sure, bro. For sure. Girl of Steel. Yo. What? Maybe. So one is too simple and too much of a caveman, but the other is too sophisticated. He's too high and mighty. God damn shit. What about you? You're the high and mighty. So stuck up. Who does that? I've heard about children killing animals, you know, and that leads to some sort of serial killer vibes later on. But seagulls? You setting seagulls on fire? What a specific example. Foreshadowing right here, guys. Yep. This is why I'm the React Messiah. This scene right here in episode 3, Girl of Steel, 5 minutes 12 seconds in. A single bang of Nobara's obscures her eye, which foreshadows the events of Shibuya incident. Watch it not even be the same fucking eye, but what if it is though? What if it is the same eye though? Ooh, Sanbi tourists! Panda! They're on the same page. Okay. They're all just tourists. Okay. Yes, sir. This ain't Roppongi. What the fuck? Love how Nobara and Yuji are just on the same page. They could be best friends, and Megumi is just like, bro, I'm a local here. You guys are being such a country bumpkin tourist here. The vibes are off. Yep. The tourist just got scammed. Okay. We should just get rid of cemeteries then. So even if you just like do all, you know, cremation and get rid of like the remains and don't bury anything, as long as there is some sort of like cemetery still, right? It's the problem. Okay, let's just nuke them. Let's just wipe out all the cemeteries such that people will never associate, understand. Basically, it's people's perception of whatever's haunted, spooky, scary that causes like the cursed spirits, right? Or new. Oh. Yep. It was to save somebody! Bro! It is kind of crazy though. Ancient ass crusty old fucking finger he just eating. Probably is nasty as fuck. That's why you don't want to bite it. We can use cursed. I don't know. Okay. Cursed tools. Cool. Only curses can exercise curses. You can have cursed energy coursing through you. Through, you know, jujutsu sorcery, right? And then there's also cursed tools to help you combat that if you don't have that, like Maki and Toji. But then what about vision? How does Toji see things? How does Maki see things though? That's the thing I never really understood. I just kind of went with it. Is it just intuition? Because, well, they also explained that like if an area is so like strong with cursed energy, like in the school, that you can see it. Like you don't have to, you can be a complete normie, you can just see it. It's the glasses? Okay. I thought that like it was, so she does have like an extra tool to see it, but how the fuck was Toji doing it? Was he just raw dogging it? Intuition? What? He just raw dogging it? Well, technically, most of the Toji scenes that we saw was him fighting other humans, right? Other sorcerers, but actual curses though, like that's fucking crazy. So like, what about the worm thing around his neck? Does he know it's there? Is it his imaginary friend? You know, the thing that he puts the fucking shit in, right? He got a fucking worm around, so he actually doesn't see it. But like, he knows it's there. It's his imaginary friend. Alright, let's go in. It's hammer time. Don't let him ever out. Everybody will be gone. He has such good control over him in the early game. It's a menacing building. What are these sound effects? So sneaky, Yuji. Nobody can.
今回試されてるのは
Yeah.
野原の方だ。
She the real deal, right?
あーで東京来てまで呪いの相手なの。
No.
時短二手に分かれましょう。
You came here to.
私は上から
I
ワ
don't
ン
know.
フロアずつ調べるか
I forget her motivations. It was to come to the city and to live the city girl life because of her relationship with Saudi, I think. To live a, I don't know, a life that you can be proud of. Fuck the haters.
二手に分かれましょう。私は上からワンフロアずつ調べるから、
Okay.
あんたは下から。でしすよ。
Yes, ma'am.
待てよ。もうちょい危ねえんだよ。ね
She might be more dangerous. Says the newbie. So bossy, goddamn.
持ってたけど。だからモテないのよ。なんで俺がモテねえって知ってんの？
That was true though. She's so unreasonable. I think any reasonable person can see this and see the unfairness in the relationship, the dynamics right now. She's just hating on him, just calling out, that's why women hate you, bitch. God damn. Oh my god.
なんで俺がモテねえって知ってんの？知ってんのかよ。クソが。
Oh, curses. Hey, nice reaction. What? Do you need a receipt? Is this a cashier who was haunted? This is a minimum wage worker at 7-Eleven, a convenience store nearby. A konbeni worker that crashed out because there was so many shitty ass fucking customers. So now he became a curse to haunt them.
出た呪い。
Nice, nice. Finish him. Oh, back at the head. Oh,
動けんね。
yeah, you do.
ユージはさ。
Pretty casual about it. He's missing a few. I mean, yeah. I mean, listen. I'm not gonna go too much into the psyches of a high school student who's able to just, kill shit like this. But I don't know. Some people I feel will be like, oh my god, I just did that. He don't give a fuck.
じゃあさ。行かれてんで。
He's a little bit crazy.
異形とはいえ、生き物を殺そうとしてくるもの。一切。
He got that dog in him.
君みたいに昔から呪いに触れてきたわけじゃない。
Do you think it's because of Not Ghetto's genetics, right? If we assume again, Not Ghetto is somehow the parent, the grandparent of Yuji, all the physical strength that we've seen last episode, and as well as this just seemingly intuition to be able to just handle with curses, right? Do you think it's Not Ghetto genetics?
じゃない。普通の高校生活を送っていた男の
I thought this is Toto for a second in the middle.
普通の高校生活を送っていた男の子がだ。才能があっても地下出ず、志半ばで挫折した呪術師を恵みも見た。
They don't got that iron in them.
今日は彼女のイカれっぷりを確かめたいな。
Show me how crazy you are, Noara.
呪い。
Yo. It's pretending.
真ん中のマネキンだよ。
Oh, shit.
来ないならこのまま払う。
The hammer has a heart on it?
今更なんじゃないですか。生まれる。
Hmm.
人口に比例して呪いも多く強くな。
We should lobotomize the population. Let's go a step beyond what Ghetto was proposing. So again, along with just delete cemeteries, lobotomize everybody so they don't even know what fear is. Basically, people are their own problems. If you make everybody so like a vegetable, hey, there's nothing to fear anymore, no more curses. But I feel like that outcome might be an even worse outcome.
強くなるでしょ。
Ooh, that blue cursed energy animation looks clean. Eye shot, gouged.
野原にわかるかな。呪いのレベルが違う。
Yeah. Countryside curses are gapped by city curses because more population, right? Basically, more people there are, more negative emotions there are, stronger curses are. Backstory?
ところから生まれる。
Ooh, the bullying.
人口に比例してでしょ。地方と東京じゃ呪いのレベルが違う。
抜いた方がいいわよ。
Oh. Oh, oh, oh.
私の呪力が
Okay. I always thought that Nora's powers were very unique. Definitely not something I would want, right? I don't know. A hammer and a nail, I don't know. But the way that it was utilized, even like just like the weapon itself and like the mechanics, I always thought it was like very unique, very different. Funny. You hammered it. You nailed it. Wait a minute. It ain't over. Wait a minute. Who that? The fuck? What are you doing, kid? Get out of there. You're bad with kids. Come on. Be nicer. Delusional. Yeah. Oh! Oh god, another one. The noises they make are so creepy. Using it as a hostage, huh? It's an intelligent curse. It's learning.
レベルといっても単純な呪力の狡猾さ、知恵をつけた獣は
They're nasty.
残酷な天秤を突きつけてくる。の重さをかけた天秤をね。
くそー、こんな呪い全然大したことない。せいぜい3級の下の下でしょ。それゆえの人質作戦。
Come on, just shoot the nails. Accurately snipe it.
私が死んだら子供が死んでも私は死なない。
I like where we're going right now. Let's kill the kid. Just yeet that fucking hammer. My life matters more.
私は死なない。
What's he gonna do?
合理的に考えて。
I mean, Gojo says he wants to know if Nobara got that dog in her, right? He wants to see how crazy she is. So if Nobara right now kills the kid to exercise the curse and then lives, would Gojo be proud? Would he be like, damn, you really got that dog in you?
合理的に考えて。私だけでも。
True. And think about this. You die here, even more curses that could be exercised by you in the future, more victims will exist. There's an opportunity cost that you're not thinking about right now. So you know what? Yeah, let's kill that boy. Kill that boy. Do it. Oh. Okay. Yuji, anytime now. Yuji, where you at?
私のバカ。ねえじゃん。最後に沙織ちゃんに会いたかったな。
More mentions in Saudi. So much foreshadowing. Bro just punched through the hole? He's a stupid strong. Damn, there you go. See that shit, man? No hesitation. Literally, you have a hostage, I'll just outspeed you. Precision. The resolve. Clean. Oh. She can like curse the arm. Voodoo doll. They always have like a heart on it. It's kind of cute, like her hammer too. Why is he scared? Oh. Yo, that part went pretty hard. I love the bold black lines here with the cursed energy stuff with the blue. This always looks so sick. Hit it. Clean. So she just needs any part and she can exercise a cursed spirit by using a voodoo doll and there's like a connection to it. That's kind of useful.
いいね。ちゃんと行かれてた。
Part of me wishes that Megumi was doing this. Ever since I saw that post, I'm always gonna be looking, when does he do this next, right? It might be against Toto, but I just wish he was doing this pose here. Did we? Did we? More backstory stuff? Yeah, the city girl. Oh, young Nobara. Wow, city girl aura. She's different, so elegant. She got that Tokyo vibe.
聖母みたいに優しかった。
Okay. It's like a cool big sister.
その村のや
Rich pretentious city girl, be gone.
田舎者をバカに手に被害妄想を膨らま
They are so schizo, they are so insecure, and then they say you're looking down on us and we're gonna look down on you. Oh man, you can't make this shit up. These country bumpkins are just so ridiculous, man. How the fuck are they treating someone the way that they think that they're being treated? Like in their own mind, it's like we're being condemned by the city girl. Oh my god, everybody, let's gang up on her.
バカにし
Now, if Saudi truly was a bitch, just acting like she's better than everyone else because she's from the city, then yeah, I say she deserved it. But nothing that I see here indicates that. These villagers are just crazy.
妄想を膨らませて
Like the whole village conspired against this one family. Bro, what the hell was Saudi's family actually? Maybe her family was like super rich and like had a lot of influence, and there's like a deeper conspiracy because this is such an over exaggeration of one family coming here. Did they have that much influence?
追い出した
Oof. Damn.
聞いたこと
Okay, go back to Tokyo, leave. Go back to where you came from, filth. Serves you right. I understand those insults. What the fuck is this though? Broken van. It's not an insult. Like you broke the van. You know? Like I get it if it's like asshole, die, you suck. Broken, that's a description.
聞いたことない名前の手作り
More hamburgers, colored
お店
hamburgers.
のはもっと美味しいんだよと笑ってご
Oh, they had a cute puppy too.
私は
だから言ったろ一人
If you stayed there, then what? You might have offed yourself like that doll? Or that you might have started cutting people's heads off to avenge Saudi.
だから言ったろ一人は危ねえ真面目にやれって
言われてないわよ
言ってなかった
つうか何食って一人は危ないなんて言われてないわ
We're at 1729. Am I being gaslit? Am I being gaslit? Wait. No. I gotta. No. I gotta get to the bottom of this.
試されなんだ
Okay.
あーだるなんで東京機の間
は呪い払いに来たんだろ
時短私は上からワンフロアずつ調べるからあんたは下からさっさと終わらせてザギなし
もうちょい真面目に行こうぜ
So he says curses are dangerous. She says let's split up, and he says wait. I don't agree. Curses are dangerous, which implies that if you're alone, if you split up, then it's gonna get dangerous. You don't explicitly say it's more dangerous if you go alone, but like what do you fucking mean? That's such a dishonest interpretation. Yes, like he didn't explicitly say it's dangerous to go alone, but when you contest a person trying to split up, and he says take it more seriously, this is dangerous. What other conclusion is there?
言われてないわよ
言ってなかった
I can't. What the hell has that to do with I don't know. Apparently my ancestors fucking not ghetto, bro. I got the dog in me.
言ってなかったんだよ
結婚じゃなくても無理よ普通
I do love how they keep, fixating on Yuji's insane human strength, right? And in your first watch, you don't know. This is something that I think the average like battle shonen, audience just watch and it just goes over their head. They're like, it's just anime logic, bro, just strong, so what? But it's like, no, there's like actual reason, and then they're hinting and they're kind of teasing from the beginning.
普通って
He ain't most
しかし
people.
さ俺もしこたま聞かれたけど来たんだよ
なんでって
To be a badass bitch.
嫌から
Alright. You can do that without exercising cursed spirits, right? You can just move.
姉のこと気にせず上京するの
Okay.
こうするしかなか
It's free rent, I guess.
そんな理由で命かけ
Risking her life for free rent. Nice.
かけられるわ 私が私であるためだもの。
Oh. Based?
あの村にいたら私は死んだも当然。じゃあ私東京に来たよ。いつか会えたら、あの時言ってたってね。
I don't think that ever happened, right? I remember Saudi, I think, in the flashback in season 2, but she's like working in an office or something? I forget.
連れてってね。そういう意味ではあんたにも感謝してる。
Okay.
私が死んでも私
I'm still a little confused on her being a sorcerer, though. A Jujutsu High, you know? So her lore is City Girl got bullied in the countryside, and I fucking hated how she got treated. And I think that if I stayed there, I might just die too. So I'm gonna go to Tokyo. And a part of the motivation has to do with meeting up with Saudi again for good times. But another part is also, in a joking way, haha, free rent, free lodging, meals at Jujutsu High. But where did this cursed energy come from? She just always had it latently, and she got recruited, I guess. And this is like a very convenient way to kind of stay in Tokyo. And this is her being true to herself. Like, there's a little bit of like why she utilizes Jujutsu stuff to live here. Because it sounds like an excuse just to go hang around with Saudi in Tokyo. And at the end of the day, it's like a money issue. But then there's again this part of, I want to be true to myself. I don't know. I don't know about this.
私が死んでも私だけが生き残っても
Well, nobody's reason to pass. I think she would pass the principal's test because principal said, Yuji, like, if you're just doing this for your own selfish reasons, just to like, delay your dying, he said that that would be an appropriate answer, right? Like, it doesn't matter. It's like, is the motivation internal? No matter how selfish, it is, or no matter how superficial it may be, if he just simply wanted to delay his life, right? I just don't want to die just yet. Like, I'm just looking out for my skin. That still is like a good enough reason. The principal will be like, sure. It's just like, do you have any regrets? Like, are you doing this for someone else? So, nobody doing this for herself, staying true to herself, I guess that passes?
ありがとう
Okay.
まあ理由が重けりゃ偉い。
俺言ったからチャラ
Alright. Okay. She's kind of childish. Alright. Bye, kid.
私お腹減ると機嫌悪いの知ってた
Everybody does. Hangry.
お疲れ様んさ。
Good
子
Joseph.
供は送り届けたよ。
Okay.
行こうか。
Yeah. Sushi.
素敵。
Sushi and steak.
任せなさい。
You don't care.
あ
Bro scrolling.
じゃあ行こっか。
Where we going?
あ、今日一番の収穫は取ってきてよ
は？なんで俺が？
Bruh.
しかりなし
You my bag boy.
私の重力
Bruh.
俺の実力知らねえだ。
バカ力
It's teamwork.
じゃねえよ。なあ不思黒。
He already had the monstrous strength. I would argue he could already punch through a wall before he swallowed his a finger.
あれ？どったの不思黒？別に出番がなくて拗ねてんの。
Aww. Isn't this nice, guys? It's like the calm before the storm, The big three just having slice of life moments. Negumi is being a little bit cold, and a bit of a loner, and he's getting cooked. And Yuji and Nobara are having fun and laughing, and Gojo's taking us out to dinner. And wow, this is like the good times. These are the memories that you remember when shit goes down. Aww. We had a bit of this right before Shibuya incident, I remember. They go on like a shopping trip. Yo, there was a girl that confessed to Yuji, wasn't there? Straight up. There was like a whole slice of life bullshit happening before Shibuya incident, and I was like, this is making me feel very uncertain. Like, this is very uncomfortable. Like, something bad's gonna happen.
記録2018年7月
Oh.
西東京市
Suit man, he's talking.
上場区
Special grade? Special grade?
おいどれ
各名称にて
Here we go! Special grade!
非術
Womb, curse womb. It's about to give birth.
卵みてえな
Oh!
そうだよ
Oh, it literally is. Curse womb. Oh. The fuck? Then it just like gets birthed onto the world?
時代のため高専1年生3名が派遣され
That's... Three first years. 2 of them are just brand new. They literally... Itadori Yuji doesn't even know curse techniques. Nobody just pulled up. You gotta make me... Yep, special grade. Yeah, send the new kids in. Fuck the Kyoto gang. Fuck the second... No, they're all too busy. They're all too busy. Send the new kids into the special grade. Are you serious? Yuji. I think that this isn't a conspiracy. Is there a post-credit scene? Hold up. Post-credit scene? Hold up. Previous stuff? Juju scroll. Do we have these in the first couple episodes? I think this might be new. No. I remember cute little skits. Wait. Let's get these. Okay. I love sushi. That's a cheap sushi. True. Omakase. Yeah, I know. We don't want instant noodles. We don't want the instant noodle equivalent to sushi. Revolving, sushi is fun because of the aesthetics and the vibes, but like I want to go to some nice ass like Michelin star omakase if it's gonna be Gojo's wallet that's gonna be paying for this. Oh, tourist. Okay, some interesting lore. Sushi Go. Gojo loves Sushi Go because it's Sushi Go. Joe, get it? Haha. Oh my god! So stupid. Nobody's such a country girl, and she just gets glazed up. Her eyes go sparkling anytime she hears something fancy in Tokyo. Like, oh my god, the train. All right, that's another episode of Jujutsu. Definitely not as exciting as the first 2 ones because we're kind of just getting settled down, right? But hey, I mean, it's important, right? I think next episode onwards, it's gonna get actually fucking cracked. I kind of remember Sukuna popping off, right? And how Yuji dies and how this will impact his overall control over Sukuna. So this one kind of like introduces Nobara Kugisaki. She is a country girl who is fiery, she is bold, she is a gaslighter, she's a bit toxic, but hey, don't we have a little bit of toxic in ourselves? And her entire motivation, I still question it, considering it has to do with Saudi. But like, you don't have to do cursed stuff here to meet Saudi. But the logic is free rent. Like, she can't live here without using her jujutsu stuff, so she's risking her life to meet her senpai. And then there's a bit of, I'm doing this for myself, staying true to myself, and that is not really defined just yet. So I really question how, I don't know, legit any of these fucking motivations are. But okay, I'm kind of hanging on there. I kind of understand. I feel like Yuji's was, again, I understood that, but now I'm kind of double thinking like Yuji and Nobara's overall motivations, Yuji wants other people to die a proper death because grandpa's words. Nobara is just being true to herself, whatever the fuck that means. Anyways, her power is pretty unique. The next episode, I think things are actually gonna fucking pop off. That's it from me. If you're still here though, if you enjoyed this reaction, please like the video. Check out the other playlist for more content. And until next time, take care. Nobara's motivations, again, the more I think about it, doesn't really make sense, but I don't care. We just going into this new arc where, what's going on? Special grade womb is about to give birth to a special grade baby curse. So what is the Jujutsu High gonna do? What are they gonna do? They're gonna send in 3 freshmen. That's right. We're gonna send in one dude that doesn't even have curse powers just yet. A girl that just pulled up as a rookie, and another guy who is still injured. I'm sure everything is gonna go perfectly fine, guys. Let's find out. Alright. They should evacuate us too. I don't think we should be here. A window, like vision. Their eyes. Okay. We should put in some special grade sorcerers here instead. Dangerous. What? Idiot. What? Did he just insult? He did? Okay, thanks, bro. Sure. Grade 4. Okay, power scaling curses. Gun, Maki? Shotgun. What are these power scalings? We have a baseball bat into a handgun into a shotgun into a tank. Okay. What is special grade than a nuke?
級戦車でも心細い、そして特急、
Bomb.
クラスター弾でしょうかね。
Okay.
やっべえじゃん。
本来死が任務に当たるんだ。
What are they?
今日の場合だと五条先生とかな。
But
そこの五条先生は
shopping?
あ、
そもそも高専でプラプラしてて
There's no one else here? Nobody. You sending in 3 fucking rookies into a suicide mission.
あ、
It's
そもそ
crazy.
も高専でプラプラしてていい人材じゃない。期待するな。
残念ながら
We won't need souvenirs if the kids just die.
この業界は人手不足が常
Yeah, we can tell.
は多々あります。
Oh, hell no. Fuck this shit.
今回は緊急事態で異常ないこと。
Okay.
特急と
Why are we even going in then? Don't fight? Don't fight but run?
自分の恐怖には君たちの任務の確認と
Okay.
救出である
It's a search and rescue mission.
私は息子の正は大丈夫な
Your son a convict, a murderer, rapist. He dead. I don't know if that's the case. Maybe her son's an innocent boy.
息子の正は大丈夫なんでしょ
Oh
うか
no, mama. The guilt trip. Bro gotta go in there find Tadashi.
何者かによって施設内に
The soundtrack is hype.
可能性があります。現時点で
No, my boy. Poor mom.
どうしてこんなことに
You're being guilt tripped by a convict mom to go in and risk his life against a special grade curse. Yeah, he really feeling for her, huh? Alright, let's go in.
食い先助けるぞ。
Sure.
当然
Curse womb must die.
お気をつけて。
We gotta exercise this fetus.
闇より入れて闇より黒く麦払え。
Yo, what did that sound like an incantation from Konosuba with Megumin? Emerge from darkness. Blacker than darkness.
より入れて闇より
Kind of has aura.
その汚れをみそぎ払え。
Ooh. Barrier erected.
帳だ。今回は住宅地が近いからな。
He's so excited by this.
無知め
It is pretty cool. Oh. Okay.
くれる。
Good boy.
そっかそっか。
Oh, what a fluffy boy.
行くぞ。
Search and rescue.
待て。
何これ
It's like a maze in here.
どうなってるんだ。だよな。
Not anymore.
落ち着け目覚
No.
重力による
What the hell is a maisonette actually? Hold up. Maisonette. It's a French for little house. It's a self-contained home, typical 2 stories. Basically the outside exterior deceives what's in the inside. No. This is just the impact of a curse, right? They're manipulating the insides.
そんな。
落ち着け目覚め
重力による衝突領域の
Innate
展開。
domain. Not a domain expansion, just a domain.
扉は
Door gone.
なくなってる。
なんで私たち今ここから入ってきたわよね
惜しいよ。
大丈夫だ。
They're so
こいつが
unserious.
出入り口の。
あらまあ。
グッボーイジャッキー起きてきて
Where's the jerky?
緊張感。
やっぱ頼りになるな伏黒は。お前のこれも助けられる。
Don't jinx it.
進もう。
Did he like that compliment there? I think he did. The noise is haunting. Something's like jumping up and down. Oh, Tadashi, is that you? Tadashi, is that you? That's 3 in 1? Yeah, mama, I'm sorry.
私は大丈夫なんでしょうか
They're criminals though, right? I kind of forgot what... But this is like a prison, right? Some sort of mental asylum? I don't know. These are not like innocent children, but more like grown-ass fucking men that's done wrong, serving their time, right? To juvie? Okay, to
この
juvie.
遺体持って帰る。
でも
You gonna bring back the torso? I don't know. You want to traumatize him? Let's just bring back the name tag, you know, or the clothes. I feel like we shouldn't bring back the torso though.
そんなにやられてない。遺体もなしで死にましたじゃ。
And we can cover it up, right? Some closure. You can put a mask over the head, but just like dropping a fucking this in front of the mom is, oh god.
顔はそんなにやられてない。遺体もなしで死にましたじゃ。母親としたら納得。
あと2人その遺体は置いてけ。
He takes it way too personally.
振り返れば来た道がなくなってんだぞ。
後にしろじゃねえ。置いてけって言ってんだ。
Damn, Captain.
人間を死体になってまで救う気は俺にはない。
I mean, it's mean, right? It's very mean, but I'm more on Fushiguro's side here than Yuji. Yuji is getting guilt tripped. He has no understanding of what this person has actually done or the harm he's caused. This is a juvenile detention center. These are not innocent, you know, angel children being held hostage. There are other objectives to capture, but you would, you know, endanger, you would compromise the mission for the sake of your suicidal empathy off of a mom crying because their child is in here, but your child is a fucking grown-ass man, bro. Like, I don't know. I would Fushiguro here.
戻る余裕はねえだろ。
後にしろじゃねえ。置いてけって言ってんだ。死体になってまで救う気は俺にはない。
He's true though.
どういう意味だ。
呪術師には現場のあらゆる情報が事前に開示される。そいつは無免許運転。
Bro, he hit a girl with a car? Illegal driving?
無免許運転でだ。
Second offense! Let's see what Yuji thinks. Will he be like, no, all lives are equal?
2度目の無免許運転でだ。
He just repeated, he's spamming.
お前は正しい死に導くことにこだわってるな。自分が助けた人間が将来人を殺したらどうする？
How many times have I been saying this too, right? People are so like empathizing with, you know, not the victim, but the person who made a victim because of their backstory of how they're mistreated at home or their sad backstory of child abuse. It's just like, I care more about the victims though. This person is going to go on to create more victims. Like, you can't use this logic. And then only when someone in your real life gets impacted because of a person that you try to give the benefit of the doubt for, they then do that to you. By then it's too late. Another victim's been created.
将来人を殺したらどうする？
Megumi right about this.
なんで俺は助けたんだよ。
Cause you're not a fucking monster criminal that's gonna kill people. What do you mean? Are you really equating these two things as the same thing? You are not the fucking dude driving a car and hitting a girl on your fucking second offense after you told not to do it. What are you talking about? But the craziest thing is, even if he's not, he'll cause more death in the second season than Tadashi ever would. So now it's even more interesting, huh? Megumi's own words and ideas, it actually comes back to kind of haunt him, but there's no way you could have that foresight. It's unfair to treat someone off of their pattern of behavior of like, what's the likelihood of this person crashing out again and making more victims? Pretty high. Yuji, not the case. It's uncertain. You're a tool to get rid of Sukuna. Nobody's right. Bye. Okay. Bye. No, doggy.
逃げるぞ。釘先を探すのはそれから。
Hello.
間違いない。特急だ。動けねえ。動け。人を助けろ。
That's impressive. He actually moved. He actually moved before Megumi could. This shit is actually terrifying. Bro pulled out of nowhere. Yuji's hand! Well, there goes the main character's hand, guys. We're fucked. Oh. Babies? Kids? Okay. This is the electric bird, right? Really cool senior going down this tunnel, this entrance, you know, falling down animation and then running. The camera work here is nice. Nice POV shots. Come out and help.
断る。お前の中の俺が終わろうと、気は気もある。
True.
とはいえ、腹立たし。
Even if this body dies, there are other fragments. You can never truly kill Sukuna until all 20 fingers, all fragments are in one. So he's not really in danger. It's just, I guess, the missed opportunity for this vessel, huh? But if he dies, I think you do lose out though, right? Like basically Yuji dies here. He's ate 2 fingers. 10% of the power is gone forever because now you only have 18 left and now your full potential is only 18 out of 20 rather than 20 out of 20. You know what I mean?
呪霊よりさ次に女あれは生きがいい楽しめ
Sukuna's a fucking menace, man. He wants to diddle Nobara because she'd fight back. What's up with Megumi though? I'll kill that brat before the cursed spirit can.
次に女あれは生きがいい
なこと俺がさせねえよ
だろうなだが俺にばかり
What a troll. That was a spit?
呪術じゃない
That was a spit?
飛ばしただけだ
Okay. Brute forcing, just raw power. Yeah, that flashbang noise.
釘崎連れてここから逃げ俺がこいつを食い止める出たら
He looks like he's having fun. Look at him.
俺は少なに変わるできるわ
If you do that though, he said he's gonna kill Megumi and then diddle Nobara. Are you sure about this? One sure out. Alright, get out of here.
できるわけねえだろ特急相手に片腕で楽しんでること
It looks like it's high on ecstasy.
くらいなんとかなるダメだシグロ頼む
Alright. Oh, the guitar though.
残りはこれ1本。もっといっぱい持ってくればよかった。
Where's the ammo? Oh, he's stripping. Yeah. Nice legs, bro. Nice fucking loincloth, I guess. Alright.
一丁で動きやすくなりましたってが
Usually got jokes.
どうする重力のな
Get the tool back.
今はそれでいい
Just raw wind pressure.
重力のバリア
Nah, I just swung. Oh, the bones cracking. Oh. Soundtrack is so good. Oh. Bro don't even got a hand. Oh.
辛い辛い
This ain't even fair.
なんで俺があの時
Regrets. Regrets. Hold up. Wait. Remember what you told a principal. You can't be regretting.
俺が指なんか拾う食わなければあの時
And then this will go back to even Grandpa. If only Grandpa didn't fucking tell me to save people.
時やめろ考えるな逃げたい
That's normal.
死んだ子で死んだとしてそれは正しいしか
No.
考えるな人を助けろ
What's he supposed to do?
こんなに弱かったのか
Okay, I don't blame you. Maybe we're talking about mental fortitude, but like, come on now. You're a regular base human with not get those genetics. Okay, you got raw power, but like, what the fuck are you supposed to really do about this shit? Was I really this weak? Maybe mentally he's asking that.
俺はこんなに弱かったのか
There goes that hammer.
お前絶対呪ってやれ
Bye. At least she doesn't shriek in fear and cry. Nobody, even in a shitty position, will be like, fuck you. Hey, that's a Shikigami's.
脱出するぞ釘崎悪かったな
Get up. It's pretty cute. The frog is just chilling. Nobody in the frog suit.
釘崎
Let's get out of here.
苦手なんすけど
悪かったな
Dude, he's just T-posing on us every time.
俺は強いと思ってた死に時を選べるくらいには強いと思ってたんだ
Hmm.
でも俺は
You got no hand, you got no fingers.
弱すぎるああ死にたくねえ
Oh my god. It's a pretty normal response from a human.
じゃねえよ甘えんな
寿司に悔いのない死などない
この死が正しかったと言えるように感情から生まれる恐怖も
Wait a minute.
後悔も
Main character monologue?
寿司に乗せな
Okay. For the first time, he's actually using cursed energy here, right? Because until now, he doesn't really know how to use anything. He's just using like a magical tool, like a cursed tool. But now it's like this cursed energy is actually manifesting around the hand. Like this is the first time. Okay. Not bad. The dogs. They got out. Okay, nice. Skuna, come out. Oh, it can just tell. Oh, it can just tell as soon as Skuna came out. The cursed baby can feel it. Come out and help. All right, let's get it.
つくづく忌々しい小僧だ。この俺を少し待て。今考えてる。
So disrespectful. Actually, who's more disrespectful here? Is Skuna just give him the tap on the shoulder or the cursed baby not taking a knee right now? Or like just bowing down? He's just like, all right, pal, let me just think.
あの小僧を後悔させられるかをな。あちらに変わるのがオチか。となると奴らが一番これだろうな。振り出しに戻してやる。
What? We're together?
ついてこい。
That healing though! Skuna just has regen powers like that? Right? He does, right? Like his hand healing up, the fingers healing up. Skuna inherently has regen powers.
ついてこい。
And this is not reverse curse technique. This is just him. I don't know what that really means, but I feel like it's just innately part of him.
ついてこい。
Is it reverse curse technique? It is? Okay, okay.
ついてこい。
Bad move. Oh, a hand though. Yo, that hand or regen Sakuga. He doesn't want it to go easy. On Yuji, you mean? He just cut the hand. Dude, he should have just cut his own hand off here. He's like, fuck, I didn't mean to regen. Let me just get rid of that. I don't want that kid to have a hand. Yeah.
散歩は嫌か。まあ元来、呪霊はよいよい。ここで死ね。
I thought we were working together. Bro was trying to figure out what can I do to piss off Yuji. Well, killing this curse is gonna honestly help him, so let's work together. Suddenly, it disrespects him. Alright, fuck you, die then.
おい、どうした？もう終わりではない。そうだ。
He's got 4 eyes too. Work harder.
呪霊といえど。
When? It's so disrespectful. It's just not even close. How is he sitting? He's getting tossed around and then it cuts the arm off. And he's already assuming a pose. He's just doing this already. Come on, regen it, bro. Curse reverse technique. Just the overall attitude. So disrespectful.
広げてください。
伏黒君は
ここで虎杖が戻るのを待ちます。
私も釘崎さんを病院へ届けたら
Nobody looking tough. Oh my god. Did season 1 foreshadow nobody? Last episode I think I said there was a single strand of bang covering the eye and now this, bro. Oh my god.
釘崎戻ります。
They just fucking trolling us, man, in broad daylight.
一級以上の術師まあいないと思うけど。
No one is here. It's just the fucking rookies.
あいつがもしもの時は
Abandon him?
市場です。なんとかしてください。俺にはあいつを始末する責任が。
Megumi got that resolve, huh? In case something really bad happens. Alright. At least he's like, you know, very like... He has a duty that he's gonna fulfill no matter what. It's commendable.
おい、特級という等級に分類されるそう。
But the gap in power.
俺とお前もだ。
Bro, the limbs. Nice regen.
いいぞ特級。頑張れ頑張れ。
It's just so disrespectful. Keep trying. Gambare, gambare. Come on, you can do it. Good boy. Good kid.
いいぞ頑張れ。嬉しそうだな。
Want a treat?
褒めてやろうか。だが呪力による呪霊にとってそう難しいことではないぞ。この
Curses can inherently use reverse curse technique way better, easier than humans can.
お前もこの小僧も呪いのまるで分かっていないな。
Show me it. Domain!
教えてやる。
Show me it!
本物の呪術というもの
Yeah!
領域展開。
Oh, first one! The kitchen! Okay. I just remember Malevolent Kitchen pulling up and people being so fucking upset with the subs when it was first airing, man. Hell's Kitchen. Man, first domain expansion ever is Skuna's. And you know what? Damn right it better be. Oh. Look at that reflection. It's over.
だがやはり弱いなお前。そう。
He was going for 3 cuts? How many did it? That's a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4. Man, so like a domain expansion is just instant hit, right? I think Gojo will explain like the properties of domain expansion better versus a Jogo fight, but it's just like basically you're in the domain, and unless you overpower with the stronger domain expansion or you open up a simple domain, it's gonna be 100% hit no matter what.
3枚にやはり弱いなお前。それからこれそれからそうこれ
Freaky.
これはもらっていくぞ。
There was a... Of course there was a Skuna finger here. Why was it in this fucking Juv center? This is the source of the fucking cursed womb thing? What?
これ
Yeah?
これはもらっていくぞ。
They just be roaming around. 15% now.
終わったぞ。
So, am I supposed to take anything here seriously with the fire powers? Is the remainder of the body just combusting because that's how curses just go out, or are we seeing like foreshadowing and hints of like Skuna's power is not just fucking cutting?
終わったぞ。愉快だ。変わるのならさっさと変われ。
Don't make me wait.
どうした小僧。
Hello, anybody? He can't come out? Why not? Where are the women and children at? So what's the difference here? Did he just eat the finger? I'm not sure. Are we at 50%? Is 50% like where he can't control anymore? Because he took out the finger. I don't think we really saw him eat it, right? I just see him take it out. And then he puts it in his pocket, I think. But right now, 10%, like, Yuji can't do anything. Maybe it's because he's injured, you know, he's fucked up and he doesn't have the control. Alright, time to crash out, baby. And that's another episode. Post-credit scene? Post-credit scene? Wait. No, we got some Juju Scroll. Let's watch a Juju Scroll. Juju Scroll. Bro's fucking bowing on a phone call. This is the most Japanese corporate salaryman behavior, man. Not even in person, still fucking bowing, being subservient through a phone call. Yeah. Yeah, he just got so immersed. plucking her fucking armpit hair right now? What kind of example is this? Okay, too much information. That's just Fushiguro's resting bitch face. Oh, that's normal, yeah.
電話といえば皆さん肩で電話を挟んでながら通話できますか
Yeah. What a stupid fucking Jujutsu troll. We learned about Noara plucking her fucking armpit hair into breaking her phone. And that's another episode! This is super hype. This is getting real fucking hype. Sukuna's already out and he is fucking shit up. We have our first, introduction to a domain expansion. Basically the height of curse sorcery, right? Like, this is the ultimate technique. Once you use this, it's an automatic, just like instant guarantee hit, one-shot KO kind of deal, unless you overpower it with your domain expansion, or I think like there's like a simple domain that activates, which can be used to kind of like avoid the instant like guaranteed hits, right? This cursed baby, so he was simply formed off of a finger of Sukuna's that just happened to be at the GB Center. There's some interesting dialogue happening between Yuji and Megumi, right? About like the value of a life, whether this person is worth saving, the background of knowing that this person has done these horrific things, is it worth saving now that you know? And how Yuji is confronted with that when at the end of the day, he just wants to be like a very good person. Yuji is like a very naive, uninformed, well-intended person that doesn't understand, how the real world really functions. And it's kind of ironic how Megumi confronts him with this idea, yet when Yuji asked him, why did you save me? Well, it's not like Yuji himself has any pattern of behavior of being a fucking monster like that juvie guy, but at the same time, it's a dangerous thing happening because we're going to go to the Shibuya incident and the incident happens. So very ironic, huh? Next episode, I think we should be getting Gojo Sensei coming back versus Sukuna. I don't know why Yuji's unable to control right now. I'm assuming it has to do with like the mental and physical damage that he endured versus the Cursed Spirit, because nothing really changed before and now of 10% Sukuna, right? He was able to control it in and out, so something here is different. That's it from me. If you're still here though, if you enjoyed this reaction, please like the video. Check out the other playlists for even more content, and until next time, take care. Where them women and children at is what Sukuna says. He's out. He's out and Yuji can't do anything about it. Why? Because he took so much damage? I don't think there is a difference in the amount of fingers that we swallowed. I think we're still at 10% and Yuji was able to contain that when he was talking with Gojo. Now a third finger, which was basically the cause of this cursed baby to be born, right, has been taken. I didn't see Sukuna take it. I think it's just simply the state that Yuji is in. Physically and mentally, he's damaged and he can't control it. Bro is about to go all out, and I remember this being one of the coolest scenes in Season 1 in the early game. Let's see what happens today. Hello? Are you there? Uh-oh. Megumi, you just gonna walk away? Your boy in there! Go! Oh, that's Sukuna's doing. I guess this is the moment where, we did domain expansion, Maleficent Kitchen with Malevolent Shrine or whatever, and then bro got cut into pieces, so he's dead. Okay. When? When? Hello? Nah, I would do this right now. I am doing this and summoning you know who. Hell no. Using me without any sort of pact. I remember pacts being very important in the world of Jujutsu, where if you make a deal, you basically are... You can't go against it. There's a huge punishment. Okay. A little bit of technical issues? Not the drip! Not the custom hoodie! Oh! What? Why? Why?
小僧を人質にする。
He's gonna hold himself hostage because he doesn't need a heart to function. What the fuck is Sukuna, bro?
人質にする。人質？ああ、俺はこれなしでも生きていられるがな。
Okay.
俺と変わることは死を意味。そしてさらに
Third finger!
ダメ押しだ。
15%!
スクナの指。中にいたあの特急。
Bro is eating himself. This is kind of cannibalism, kinda. I mean, it's always cannibalism if you eat like another human flesh. But bro wasn't even really a human. He was like a cursed thing. Anyways.
スクナの指。中にいたあの特級呪霊が取り込んでいたのか。
さてと、晴れて自由の身だ。殺す。特に理由はない。
Just for fun. But wait. At what point does Sukuna like respect Megumi? Because I feel like there was a scene in season 1, specifically in Mahito, Nanami, and Yuji, where Sukuna basically like says all of these people I don't give a fuck about. Not you, not him, not this. But Megumi, he different. Like, what is it specifically about him that Sukuna really like realizes?
特に理由はない。
Is it because he puts up a good fight?
あの時と。
Curse Who Must Die Part
不平等
2.
な現実のみ。
True. Sister, right? Wait. The sisters. So this is not Geto's another project, right? I forget exactly what it was, but he had a sibling that like wakes up as not Geto is popping off at the end of season 2 talking about, I planted all these seeds. I've made so many different projects. And what the fuck is a mark on the forehead there? Here we go.
あいつは虎杖は戻ってくる。その結果自分が死んだ。
Bro will die and come back.
買いかぶり。
That's actually kind of crazy how much faith Megumi has of Itadori Yuji already. This is only like episode like 5 or 4. It's been only a couple of days they've been together, but like it's made such a lasting impression on him.
自分が死んでもな。そういうやつだ。
Okay.
買いかぶりすぎだ。多少頑丈で鈍いだけだ。
Just a little?
なあ、今の際で怯えに怯え。
Well, yeah, because a 6-year-old teenager. Normal reaction.
断言する。奴に自死する。
腕が治ってる。
Yeah.
反転術式が使える。
RCT mentioned! What is
スク
it?
ナは受肉してる。
They don't really explain what the hell a reverse curse technique is, huh? I don't know. There's like a funny TikTok sound edit where they explain what a reverse curse technique is in English dub, and it's just so funny. Basically, it's just, I don't know. It's just curse reverse backwards. Therefore, instead of damage or healing, why not?
反転術式が使えるんだ。スクナは受肉してる。心臓あるはずだ。虎杖が戻る前に心臓を描いた体では俺に勝てないと思わせるんだ。
Okay. Can you do that?
できるか。
Can you?
特急の前ですら動けなかった俺に。
Fucking. I thought Sukuna move. I thought he fucking did it again. He got me. How the fuck, I guess, just to fucking, what's it called? Jump scared by a fucking flashback.
特急の前ですら動けなかった俺に。
Can you do it?
できるかじゃねえ。
I just have to right
や
now.
るんだよ。
Yeah, I knew it.
せっかく外に使おう。
Hands in pocket, dodging.
面白い。術師本人が向かってくる。
I'd say that's why even more hype, right? That a Shikigami user would go in and fight with the summon rather than being a pussy from the back line. Gambare, gambare. The voice acting is so good. This part. Dude, the fucking dialogue is so sus. Put more in it. Put more in it when you hit me. Oh.
手見ろ。
Kinky. Okay.
畳みかけろ。
Nice combo. Does that mean Orochi's dead forever? Like, we'll never see the snake summon ever again. I forget how the Shikigami stuff works, but once it gets killed in battle, it's pretty much done, right? Womp womp.
Nah.
He gripping! Put more in it! He's just toying with them too. Hold on! When they're posed up in mid-air fucking like this, you know it's over. First thing you see is fake out though. I thought a punch was coming. Knew it clutch every time. This is just physicality difference. There's not a single thing of actual like jujutsu stuff happening, right? Bro is not using any name technique, no nothing. It's just bare hands. He's just better physically. Nue! Good boy, Nue. Yo, it's this. Pull Nue back. He's done way too much already. Yeah, Nue too valuable. How about the bunnies? Is that supposed to mean anything other than it's made of shadows? I thought they were all just made from shadows. Like, what's specific about a shadow Shikigami user compared to a regular Shikigami user? Anyone know? Okay.
呪符を使うありきたりな術式ではない。応用も効く。
Megumi Glaze.
お前あの時なぜ逃げた？
Cause Yuji told me to?
宝の持ち腐れだな。
What's he talking about?
どの道その程度ではここは直さんぞ。
What's he talking about right now? And this is the thing, right? Where I'm confused on what is gonna glaze Megumi later on in the story. Like right here, he's acknowledging, not a regular Shikigami user, a shadow Shikigami user. Then the way that you use your techniques, like it's pretty good. In fact, you could have actually had a chance rather than running away in the past. So he's like saying, you don't really understand your true potential, Megumi, right? He's glazing him. Yeah, we're trying to make you regen, that's right. The intro line again. Sister? Did not get to project. What happened? What's that mark on her head? Sneaky. Was she actually his blood-related sister though? Cause, like, is this Toji's daughter? I mean, I don't think so, right? Like, is she adoptive sister? I don't really know how Megumi family stuff works, but he gets like put into the Zenin clan later on. Not blood-related, right? He's like adoptive sister, right? Cause like, cause here's the I love how like this show tries to obscure all the different families of having adopted fathers or adopted siblings, you know, stuff like that, because and making the parents of Itadori Yuji obscure, because like if this is blood related sibling, doesn't that mean like did not get to then take back shots from Toji? You know, that's something we have to consider. You know what I mean? Or could have not Toji been like Toji's mom and dad? I don't fucking know. Anyways, the more that we branch out and make it all step siblings and orphans and whatever, the easier it is for not Geto's, you know, plan to kind of make sense without it. Him taking fucking back shots from character that we know. Yeah, he gambling right now. He at the horse race track. The father who didn't even know my gender. Whoa. No. He's dead right now. He's dead, but he comes back later on someone. No, he's gone. Okay. Why did he give the name Megumi though? Because it is Megumi doesn't really sound like a guy's name, right? One letter away from Megumin from Konosuba. Was that like a very intentional thing? It means blessing? If he's so there's like Toji really meant well. He's like this kid. No, he knew the gender of his kid. He knew, you know, like he basically wishes on Gojo to be like basically the godfather to look over him, right? I'm sure he had good intents. Did he not know the kid's gender? I forget. He said that he has a kid and he tells Gojo to look after him. But I don't really remember if he ever confirmed if he knew that if it was a boy or a girl. Interesting monologue. Okay. Like his entire like motivation comes from the unfairness that is fair to everybody in this world. But even then, like his sister got all fucked up. And he basically wants unfair fairness, you know what I mean? He goes insane. The only thing fair about this world is unfair. But why did my sister get fucked up? She was the most kind, the most positive. It's unfair that it happened. And in order to, like, I don't know, like basically he lives so that he wants more people to receive the fairness. He wants good to happen to people. Okay. Low-key, this motivation I think is better than Yuji's or Nobara. I think in terms of like character motivation and how like compelling I think it is, it goes Megumi, Yuji, and Nobara. Nobara's I still don't like comprehend. She was like, hey, Saudi got bullied for being, you know, a city mouse in the countryside. And now I came out here to meet her, but I can't pay rent, so I joined Jujutsu. I'm being true to myself, and I'm like, okay. Yuji's is, I want people to have a proper death because of the impact that was lasted by his grandpa, and I can appreciate that. And then Megumi's like, this world is so fucked up, and I just want good people to receive that kindness in this unfair world where the only fairness is the unfairness. Enlighten Megumi! Yo, okay? Chills! Yo! When we get it, is this a stand proud moment? Is this one of those moments where look, Megumi straight up looks like he alone is the honored one. Look at the look in his eye. It looks comfortable. It looks euphoric, right? And then Scuda feels it. Damn! You're not bad after all. Wait a minute. He loves it. You're him. He said his full name. This is crazy. The respect that is being given to Fushiguro Megumi right now from, you know, what's Skuna's title? The strongest of all history, like, right? He's basically throughout all of history the worst curse ever, right? Or the strongest curse ever. For this recognition to happen right now, I feel like it's so significant that's gonna go over the heads of many people watching this for the first time. No! He's gonna do it again! Oh, this is for Yuji. I say that's based. The fact that you saved him based on your principles, your values you hold dear to your heart. You recognize Yuji was a good person and you want something fair to happen to him. Honestly, that's goated. That's great personality. Oh, Yuji! The marks are fading away. Megumi's so based! He talked himself out of it! Yo, the heart though! The heart! The soundtrack is so good right now! A proper death! This soundtrack goes so hard. Woo! And that's the end of Sorcery Fight, guys. That's it. The main character is dead. Now, how many times have we had the main character, the protag, die in the first, like, the early game? Like, that shit happens in Attack on Titan, too. That shit happens a lot, actually. And then it's like, haha, psych, new power, it's alright. This first half of the episode is extremely engaging for me, doing a rewatch, trying to understand the character motivations and lore. And I've always asked myself, why does Sukuna give a fuck about Megumi more than anyone else? It's because he saw the potential. Not only is he a very unique Shikigami user, I guess, you know, Shikigami arts is like not fodder stuff, like Sukuna respects it. The way that he goes upon it is really cool. And on top of that, I feel like he, at the end, understood the pose that he was doing, right? This is about to be summoning Maoraga, right? And I think Sukuna would definitely recognize that and appreciate that. And he's like, yeah, you're him. Maybe Sukuna thinks that like Megumi is a better vessel than Yuji himself here, and that's why he glazes a lot. But all right, pretty cool scene. Pretty cool scene with the character. That's character motivation actually fucking makes sense and doesn't feel like I need to do mental gymnastics to respect it like fucking Noba does. Is that Gojo on the... Nah, that's not Gojo right there, is it? No, it's not. That was a Gojo avatar. Oh! Talk about them go. Genuinely. I disrespected Volcano Man so hard when I first watched it. I didn't realize I was... I didn't realize I was in the presence of greatness. Jogo, genuinely, one of my favorite characters of this show, what he did in season 2. The fucking meteor, oh my fucking god. The way that he talked, and then the mutual respect and glaze from Sukuna. Stand proud, like, chills. It's like a code of like ethics and honor between warriors, and he like deserved that. Let's go. They wait for the red light too. The curse boom stuff, so they planted that shit. Okay. Like, this is an insane stacked group here. Hanami, and honestly, who's the weakest character here? Probably Hanami. I mean, I think, obviously, this guy's fucking final boss, so he gets taken out of the equation. Jogo's number 1. The lobster guy was really menacing, and we needed Toji to pull up, right? Dagon is fucking crazy strong, right? But Dagon gets like a power up later on, I forget. But I remember Dagon popping the fuck off. Hanami is really cool too. Hanami gets a very anticlimactic end, but the way that Gojo ended Hanami was so much aura. He just walked into her, was crazy. Dagon is still growing right now? Okay. Oh! Why so mean to Hanami? He is the king of curses. Yo, Dagon sounds so cute. Chill, chill. Oh, these poor restaurants, these poor minimum wage servers, get out of here. Get the I remember one of them gets out alive though, right? Oh, this seems crazy. This is fucked up here. Yeah, because they can't see them. Oh man, the villains have shown up. Hype. Yuji. I mean, what did you think was gonna happen when you sent in 3 fucking rookies into a special grade threat? Even if you tell them to just fucking run, like if we're stuck in there. Like honestly, this is the most obvious outcome that could have happened. Y'all fucked up. Oh. The way they planted it. It's fucking crazy. But they're not colluding with not Geto here, right? Like, I know there is beef going on within the upper echelon of Jujutsu Council, but not Geto is the one that created this opportunity. Then obviously the higher ups realized the opportunity existed, but I don't think they colluded to create the opportunity though, right? It's just a coincidence.
僕の犬間に特急を利用して手よく彼を
Where's my fucking subs?
僕の犬間に特急を利用して始末したって
Just a coincidence, I guess.
他の二人が死んでも僕に嫌がらせ的二丁とか思ってんじゃない
So fucked up to higher
しか
ups.
し時点では本当に特急になるとは。
犯人探しも面倒だ上の連中全員殺してしまおうか
Yes! Yes! What do the higher ups do, honestly? They sent a death warrant for the principal and said anybody involved with Gojo might as well be in the other side. They condemn him for being sealed away, and then they say Yuji needs to die too. Bro, the higher ups, what are they smoking?
全員殺してしまおうか
I would love to see that. You know, a part of me wishes that the higher ups, I want them to be like legit. I don't want them to be a bunch of old geezers that just, you know, rule politically. Like, if there are some formidable warriors up in the higher ups, that would be hype. Oh, hello, the other big three. The smoker doctor, Yiri. She got the dead eyes, the dead eye bags.
僕はいつだって生徒思いのナイス
Ichichi, you know, yeah. He is like the, what's it called? The salary man that goes unthanked. Someone we just need to show a little bit of gratefulness, you know? Just let him know that he's appreciated. Oh, tell me I'm a good boy.
男の苦労なんて興味ねえっつうの
He definitely check his fucking internet history, bro. YouTube fucking watch history. It's just a bunch of good boy ASMR, you know. Bunch of VTubers telling me, yeah, you've been a good boy, haven't you, Ichichi? You've done a good job at work today. Yup. Do your thing.
しっかり役
One of the big three. I feel like she doesn't get enough credit or the respect in the show. Not many people even realize that, like, I think she's part of the original three, right? The one that's constantly smoking in the back during, you know, like well, like Geto, Gojo, and Iiri, right? I wish she had more roles to play other than kind of like be backup medic.
長生きしろよって自分が死んでりゃ世話ないわよ仲間が死ぬの初めて
タメは初めてだ
Ooh.
その割には平気そうね
They're both taking it well.
お前もな
当然で
Because they're fucked in the head.
会って2週
Low key, yeah. If I only knew a person for 2 weeks and they died, I'd be like, that's fucked up. That's terrible. But like, I don't really have an emotional connection. But even then, the way that, you know, Megumi was hyping up Yuji, saying this is the kind of person he is, and protecting his honor during the fight versus Sukuna, for that to happen in 2 weeks, that's kind of crazy. Must have again made a lasting impression.
そんな男が死んで泣きわめくほど
Based? No, what is so strong? Just let it out!
暑いな
Yeah, summer's here.
そうねかしら
The summer cicada. And now I think until the Kyoto tournament arc, they basically hide Yuji's like status, right? And then he goes through a training arc with Gojo and then he pulls up stronger than ever, right?
なんだ
Maki!
新規臭いなめぐみ
Oh, we got a
お
Zenin
つやか
clan.
よ
Kind of, yes.
全員
呼ぶんじゃね
Alright.
え今話中
Panda!
だ
Inumaki!
何のことだ
It's a funeral.
マジで死んでるんですよ昨日一年坊が一人
Awkward.
いやでもね鬼みてえだろ
Yeah.
そんな感じだぞ
名前を
Bro only has ingredients.
2年の先輩
Senpais.
後輩にはもっと
甘やかすだけが優しさかね
全員先輩
She wanna go the hard, you know, the tough love route now. After she got embarrassed for saying, "What is this, a funeral?" Actually, yes.
さかね
全員先輩ジグの扱いなら学生
Curse
一だ
Tool Master. She is basically what 1010 should have been in Naruto. You know, Tool user. Except I feel like Maki actually goes the distance and gets the glaze respected. Obviously, she's not actually dead, right? What happens in season 2, right? I think she's gonna pop off in season 3. But like Tenten and Naruto, like, she became a jobber. She just got power scaled. Like, what are you supposed to do when motherfuckers are throwing around spirit bombs when you can just have fucking shuriken knives? I think Naruto did a terrible job in scaling the cursed tool equivalent, right? Their weapons. I think that there were some really cool named, weapons later on too, but like that shit didn't get power scaled well enough with Tenten.
全員先輩ジュグの扱いなら学生一だ、ジュゴン氏犬巻先輩5位がおにぎりの具しかない
Yes. Why though? So that he doesn't kill anybody, right? We're trying to limit it. Shout out to Yuta!
パンダ先輩
He's a panda.
ごつせ
What do you mean he's a panda? Explain. Why is he a panda?
あと一人って
Yuta.
唯一手放して尊敬できる人がいる
Oh!
今海外
Yo, he's training with Miguel, right?
パンダで
He's training with Miguel right now, I think. It's kind of crazy. He respects Yuta more than Gojo because Gojo, I guess, fucks around. Yuta is like a more like sincere, like straightforward, like I don't know, honor. And Maki and Yuta, that's an actual ship, huh? I don't know if Yuta feels the same way because obviously, he got someone else, but she's kind of gone. Anyways, Rika exists.
あと一人おっこつ先輩って唯一手放して尊敬今海外
Why is bro a
パン
panda?
ダをパンダで済ませる気か
He's a panda. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Are they fucking? Or is this molted shell? No. He molted out.
いやすまんなもう中に檻だ
Sure.
実はお前たちに京都姉妹校交流会に
Tournament art!
愛好交流会
Tournament art!
都にあるもう一校の高専との交
Yeah!
流会でも 2,3 年
Open for freshmen this
そ
year.
の3年のボンクラが停学中なんだだからお前ら出ろ交流会って何するのスマブラ Wii 版なら負けないわよ
It pisses me off how there's a Smash Bros reference where she talks about fucking Brawl or fucking Ultimate instead of Melee for the Nintendo GameCube. If you're a real gamer, you understand the raw difference in skill and technicality, the precision, the difficulty that exists in Super Smash Bros Melee compared to every other version after it. This fucking disgusts me.
潰すの
なら3人でやるわ交流会は京都校それぞれの学長が提案し日ずつ2日間かけて行うつってもそれは建前で2日目が個人戦って毎年決まってる
I wish we got the individual battles in. Because all we had was a big, battle royale and then it got intercepted. I would have loved to see 1v1 duels. I mean, technically, it was a battle royale, but there was a lot of 1v1 stuff happening for a bit.
個人戦団体戦って
I want an actual tournament. Yeah.
ああ殺す以外なら何してもいい呪術合戦だ
おみっちりしごいてやるぞ
What do you mean you don't get killed? They said you're not allowed to kill.
そんな暇あんの人手不足なんでしょ呪術師は
That's why you're here.
いい質問ですね終わりから春までの人間の陰気が初夏にドカッと呪いとなって
What the fuck are these Nobara clones here? Okay.
年中忙しいって時もあるが
Sure.
ぼちぼち落ち着いてくると思うぜやるだろ
Yeah.
仲間が死んだんだもん私は
俺は
Avenge Yuji.
強くなるんだ
Okay, alright.
でもしごきも交流会も意味がないと思ったら即やめるから
まあこんくらいはな
Panda talking big. So are the juniors though. Did Panda always have a armband that says I love Panda on the side? I don't really remember it later on, but this is really cute.
つま
Oh
り
no!
君たちのボスは今の人間と呪い
Oh
の
no,
立場
we're
を
back here.
逆転そういうわけだね
Okay. So this is Jogo. This feels crazy that we're just casually having a discussion about like the role of humans and curses, whether one should rule over the other in a casual family diner. Also, I thought it was a seat for one. Bro got an entire fucking family seat reservation. So Jogo wants to reverse the roles between humans and curses in the world. It's human supremacy right now, but rather than that, the curses are the one that should rule the world instead. Okay.
立場を逆転させたいとそういうわけだね
Okay. Interesting proposition.
人間は嘘ででき感情や行動には必ず裏がある。だが負の
I love the logic, Jogo. So you're basically saying humans are filthy trash because they're double-sided. They are basically able to show good and bad, and that's a contradiction. But you only show bad, and it's pure. It's pure bad. Therefore, this pure bad is better than a person who tries to be good. Are we for real right now, Volcano Man? Come on, listen, I respect your power, but the logic ain't logicking. Like, if you're gonna go in with this moral fucking argument, at least make it make sense. But I guess it's the double standards that he rejects. But to me, it's just like, you don't even get an... You're not even allowed to be conversing in this logical debate because you're already pure bad already. You should be fucking excluded from this fucking... Like, it should be a different perspective rather than saying, you know, oh, humans are able to do good and bad, but we're only bad, and only bad is better than good and bad. Sure. Yeah, true pure what? True pure shit. True pure animosity. True pure evil. Of course, a being like this is going to use this logic to think like they're justified. But I'm saying that like, and you know what? As a human perspective, obviously I'm flawed too because I am weighing good better than bad because I'm a human. But a curse, you know, of course they're gonna see the good being disgusting and like basically. The double standards that exist in a human being he's trying to condemn doesn't make sense to me as a human being because I'm going to place a greater value in trying to be good even though you could be bad. A person that is absolutely bad shouldn't have sort of pride. You're just absolutely bad. Ooh. I need your help. Yeah? It's simple. We kill the Batman. We kill Gojo Satoru, then it's over. There it is. On your side. And did not get to accomplish that by the end of season 2. He sealed away Gojo, immobilized him, and compelled Yuji and maybe Sukuna within saying, hey, Sukuna, can you hear this? The Heian era, the golden age of Jujutsu is near, right? So maybe not Geto is accomplishing this. Oh. Bro, this is my body! Damn. Post-credit scene? Wait, Juju scroll time. Here we go, here we go. What is today? Panda stinks? You are. An animal doll? He's a panda, but he's not a panda. Like an animal. I just Febreze every day. That's actually gross. You need to wash that shit. I don't care if you're a doll outside gets dirty. You try to cover up the fucking nasty shit with Febreze. Ew. Sure. The end. Oh wait, we're not done? Does it smell good? Does it smell fluffy? Kunka. It's the Febreze. What does that even mean? I feel like that's a phrase where it doesn't mean you can't smell the sun, but it's supposed to be like sunshine and rainbows, and after you get laundry detergent, it's supposed to feel all nice. Alright, that's another episode of Jujutsu Kaisen. This one was very, very fun. Okay, so a couple things. Megumi's Shikigami usage is really hype. Why? Because it's shadows. Rest in peace, Snake Man, but Nui gets spared, and we were about to use Maorag again. I think this is count number 2, right? And both of it try to be used on Sukuna, I think is valid. Sukuna, though, respects Fushiguro maybe more than Yuji, right? Because why? Because he sees the latent potential in Megumi. Perhaps that's even better than Yuji, which is kind of crazy. And then we get a bit of foreshadowing of what happened to Fushiguro's sister, right? Adoptive sister, and how basically someone so good and kind got such an unfair thing happen to her. And his entire motivation is, I want good things to happen to good people. This is such a fucked up world where the only fair things is the unfairness. So you know what? I want some unfair fairness happening to the people that I love. And that is something that I can definitely back up. It makes more sense than a motivation just like Nobara. Nobara, the more I think about it, just makes no fucking sense to me. And then we got introduction to, obviously, you know, the rest of the big three. I know we haven't really met Getsu just yet, but, you know, Ieri is really... She's honestly really fucking hot. And Ichiji, you know, the Ichiji, I think, you know, he's really funny too with the way that he just gets shit on by the Jujutsu higher-ups. We got a little bit of perspective into what the Jujutsu higher-ups are like. They are fucking toxic-ass, backward-ass people. I hope that Gojo just fucking eliminates them. Not Geto pulls up with some antagonists. This is a packed crowd, right? I would have never imagined the aura that existed in this crew when I first met them. But like, man, all four of them are so legit in their own respective way, and they're really hyping up, you know, the Kyoto tournament aren't gonna happen. The logic for Jogo, I understand. It's just, I hate this double standard of humans are, you know, good and bad, but we're only bad, and the purity is better. Basically, you aren't pure evil. So rather than some sort of like morals and ethics, Jogo cares about the purity. He doesn't care if it's absolute good or absolute evil. He cares about absolutes, and that's why he thinks that humans are lesser. And in order to accomplish this, what must be done? Immobilize Gojo and get Yuji and Sukuna on their side. They're building up towards something big. I think we're entering a training arc, and Jogo versus Gojo is gonna happen pretty soon. Should be fun. That's it from me. If you're still here though, if you enjoyed this reaction, please like the video. Check out the other playlist for even more content, and until next time, take care. Well, the main character is dead. The show is over. But how many times have we had a main character of a battle shonen-esque show die in the early game, but turns out, haha, power-up time? To be honest, the only other example I can think about is Attack on Titan. It's crazy how many things has happened in these couple of episodes. JJK early game, the pacing is kind of nuts. Like we've had Sukuna versus Gojo already. Sukuna versus Megumi was kind of crazy last episode, and they really like foreshadowed the importance of Fushiguro Megumi. Why does Sukuna glaze him? Why did he have "Stand proud, you are strong" moment? Not really to that degree, but he acknowledged his name, said it out forward during the fight. Because he's a good Shikigami user? Because his Shikigami comes out in the shadows? Because he has Maoraga? I don't know, but like clearly Sukuna sees Megumi as maybe a better worthy vessel than Yuji himself. It's kind of nuts right now. The Kyoto arc is being already foreshadowed now. It's being set up, and the villains have shown up. We have Geto, who is not Geto. We have Dagon, the cute lobster baby. Hanami, you know, the forest waifu. And of course, the goat Joe Goat. Let's see what happens today. What that hole do? The Yujutsu? The Itadori Yujutsu, the Tsukunusi? Wakey wakey. My mistake, sir! This is my body, by the way. God damn, I can't even look at you within my own body. Look at this mountain of, what is this? Bones, carcasses? Okay, Gilgamesh. Whoa. Whoa! That was actually kind of hype. I didn't know Yuji had that dog in it to say something like this. Okay. After rain. Whose bones are these? Where did he get these bones? Yeah, you fixed my arm, but then gouged my heart out. Technically, Sukuna didn't kill him. Yuji killed himself by simply taking control over his body bag, but, you know. How disrespectful! Whoa! Not fast enough! I thought he was gonna recognize him, saying, hey, good usage to the environment. Yuji does not get as glazed, but Megumi did.
ここはあの世ではない。
He loves sitting on people.
黒が言ってたような
Innate
心の
domain.
中と言い換えてもいい。つまり俺たちは剣を飲めば心臓を治し生き返らせてやる。
Don't fall for it.
そうにだろ
事情が変わったのだ。近いうち面白いものが
Again, the glaze again. What did he do here that impressed you so much?
近いうち面白いものが条件は2つ。
I think it's simply gonna foreshadowing that like I'm gonna take over Megumi as a vessel, right? Like that what else could he be implying here right now?
面白いものが見れるぞ。
He could be talking about Maoraga right now, but I think it's more vessel
条
capacity.
件を得たら1分間体を明け渡すこと。
1 minute.
2、この約束を忘れること。
I forget. That's a scam. Already the 1 minute's kind of crazy, but I forget about the deal after we make the deal. What the fuck?
明け渡すこと。2、この約束を忘れること。
ダメだ今回のことでようやく理解した
Good call, good
邪悪
call.
だもう二度と体は貸さん
傷つけんと約束しよう。
Your words are nothing. A promise? Fuck you. First thing you said is where the women and children at. Come on. Nobody gonna listen to this
でも
guy.
殺さんし、傷つけんと約束しよう。
Bullshit.
信じる信じないの話ではない。
Make a pact. Make a
これ
vow.
は縛り。
Oh, a pact. I feel like Skun is still scamming us. I feel like somehow he has like a skill. He has this fucking box of, you know, skills that he pulls out. He got fucking fuga out of that shit. Like there's gotta be something that like counters a vow. Like he has like this thing where it's just like, yep, he gets a jail out of free card for one pact.
守らねば罰を受けるのは俺。それは小僧が身をもって知っているはずだ。
前は大丈夫だったろ
あの時は俺も変わりたかった。お前もあの術師に言われてやっただけ。利害による縛り、呪術における重要な因子の一つだ。
Okay.
どいてくれ条件を飲む
Really? We doing this?
がしてえのかよくわからんけどまあ生き返るためだしな
Oh!
わけねえだろ無条件で生き返らせろそもそも
Okay, my bad. You know what? This is kind of hype that he's landing hits on him. Obviously, it's not a real fight. It's his innate domain. But like, I really thought he was gonna get scammed here.
まあ生き返るためだしな
This white robe is so cool.
そもそもてめえのせいで死んでんだよ
今から殺し合って小僧が勝ったら無条件。俺が勝ったら。
I can't beat you in my own domain. Why would I don't know. I just there's a 0% chance we can beat him in here.
殺し合って小僧が勝ったら無条件だよ。
いいぜボコボコに
Dead. Bro, the battle didn't even start. He cleaved us.
僕はさ性格悪いんだ
マジビンタ
なんで高専で教鞭を取って
You're a super senior. You're here to get the freshman rookies. I don't know. What are you here for, Gojo?
高専で教鞭を取っているか聞いて
Why are you here? Bro, it's a dream! Gojo had a dream!
有事のことでも
He wants to cleanse them. Bunch of boomers stuck in their old ways.
バーゲンセールそんなクソ呪術界を血を皆殺しにするのは簡単だ
Yeah.
首がすげ変わる
What's the root cause?
来ないしね
I love how Gojo actually thought about this logically. Like, I could kill them all, but then what, right? What if, after I crash out, does that strengthen my position? Will people just see me as a cold murderer? A revolution must happen internally. People must have an ideology and like a common spirit, right? So I guess he's trying to really rally in the new generation of talent and for them to have the same sort of ideology that goes against the boomers at the top.
そんなやり方じゃだから僕は教育を選んだんだ
No one likes, you know, massacring. So I'm a teacher. I know that it's more to it than that, but the way that the sentence went out, it's just like, yeah, no one approved me just like massacring the old people, so I turned to education.
だから僕は教育を選んで育てることを
This is just the fucking propaganda thrown at the kids who have no understanding of their own politics. Gojo grooming and creating a fucking cult of soldiers that he can use against the Jutsu Council.
そんなわけで自分の任務を生徒に投げることもある。
Sure.
みんな優秀だよ。
It's tough love, even if a kid just might fucking die, bro.
それはサボりたいだけでは。
3年はかり、2
Oh!
年乙骨。
Hakari? I thought this is supposed to be Toto for a second. Wait, who the fuck is Hakari? I've never heard of this guy? I don't think anyone in anime only, we've never heard of this guy. No, we have heard of him, but he's never actually shown into the show just yet, right? Holy shit, we have another one. We have another Giga Chad on the level of Yuta, maybe even higher, being hyped up this early in the game? What the fuck? He better pull up Culling game.
特に3年はかり、2年乙骨。彼らは僕に並ぶ術師になる。
What? Okay, this is actually stupid. I thought we basically got all the Jujutsu like students like done. I thought Yuta was the last one to pull up in secret, but Hakari. Okay. Okay, I'll remember that name for season 3.
彼らは僕に並ぶ術師になる。
Hype.
ユージもその一人だった。
ちょっと君たち。
But is he mad that Yuji is dead because Yuji was a valuable potential soldier for his cause? Or is he mad because he cared a lot for Yuji in like an actual like student to teacher human way? Maybe a bit of both.
ちょっと君たち。
Yo.
つもりか。
Bro, he up! What happened? Full penis.
いじちうるさい。
What's disappointed? The dick? No. She wanted to go into town. She wanted to just like dissect and cut it all up, right? What happened? Well, we'll find out. It's gonna basically cut Yuji's head after they said let's fight it out.
誰？ユージ。
Yo, I'm back. Nice. Cock out. Just the boys being boys. We're gonna keep him low key. Hide him.
悪いが記録上、ユージは死んだままに。
Illegal. Yo, I'm surprised Shoko didn't get fired for this for colluding with Gojo, man.
悪いが記録上、ユージは死んだままにしてくれ。
Alright. Little hush hush secret.
保留会までには復学させる。
なぜ？
簡単な
It's hyped that way.
和コードからみんなびっくりするかな。
Why are you hiding Yuji before the Kyoto tournament? Because nothing should keep this kid from living the best years of his life. What's the best years of his life right now? Going through hellish fucking training so he can pop off at the fucking tournament? Well, if it got announced that he's alive right now, I think his life would get harder though, right? The Jujutsu Council, they would come after him.
許されていないんだよ。みんなびっくりするかな。
It's also really cool, you know, to have a deceased character come back in such a hype way and everyone's like, oh my god, you're actually alive and he's stronger than ever. It's hype. It's totally a main character moment. Alright, we're back at the family diner. Get out! Get out! Oh no, Shikansensen, bro, no! They're gonna all die. Your head's gonna start popping. Get out! Go leave!
給料も全部4人の義妹を大学に通わせるために貯金してる。
Okay, maybe he deserves to die. Bro has 4 younger sisters? He lived in 4 people's dreams at once. 4 younger sisters?
全部4人の義妹を大学に通わせるために貯金してる。そんな俺でも抗えない生存本能。
Leave!
やはり我々が束になっても殺せんか。
Nah.
ひらひら
Damn!
殺すより封印すること
The
に
disrespect.
心血を注ぐことをおすす
Or is it disrespectful to talk to Jogo like this? Or is it disrespectful that that they're even thinking about contesting Gojo, you know?
め現れる。殺すより封印することに心血を。
The box! The cube! You know? Jana Itadori Yuji, you know? And then he's like, hey on era. Do you hear me, Skuna? You know? He has such a cool pose he does at the end of season 2. It's such an iconic scene.
旧呪物、獄門鏡を使う。
獄門鏡。
生かしてこいよ。一人で
Leave! Go home! Go home!
おい、ちょっと待ってよ。
Smart man! probably the one and only survivor. What about the elder brother, though? The elder brother hasn't left. All right. Holy, his teeth are just pure black? That actually goes pretty hard. Yo, does anyone have a meme of Jogo with like grills on? I don't know, maybe with like a diamond sparkling watch too? Uh-oh. Oh, bro is cheeked the fuck up though. Look at the booty behind. Good lord, he cheeked up. Look, goddamn, bubble butt. Listen, what happened? Can I take your order? And his clothes just got on fire. Not just the clothes, the skins too. Why? He said stop making a commotion. That is not a dare. That's not a challenge. Jogo's like, bet? Oh, it can be worse. You want to just pop up? Oh, the girls! What a way to die, man. Jesus Christ. That's kind of funny. Good thing I didn't pick an expensive restaurant, because he like respects the expensive restaurant. He's like, this is shitty ass family diner, who cares? Get out, lady! Jogo, come on, let her go. Really? That's near half. That's 40, 45%. People say that it gets like exponentially stronger as you get more, so that there's like a huge gap between, let's say, 8 or 9 fingers and like 10, 11 and more. I don't know how true that is, but that's kind of crazy. Less than half, little bit less than half. Wow. Or you can use the box to seal him. Jogo's pride. His pride as a curse, right? It is his downfall, but then again, he's only this strong because he's been prideful, right? You gotta respect that. No survivors. One survivor. Now, I didn't see the older brother of the 4 younger sisters leave, but I didn't see him get burnt up too. But anyway, one guy got away. Good call. Oh shit. Last arc. The mom. Yeah, he basically said, this is a fucking convict. This guy's got a shitty ass fucking past. Fuck this guy. Why save his ass? Yeah, Yuji was different. Yuji saw the good in him. Yeah, he wanted to bring you closure. He died too, though. Oh, this soundtrack, though. Yeah, he took that tag. Respect. Honestly, Megumi is just such a good character. I can't get over how, like, his motivations are, why he's doing the things he does. His powers are cool. He's such a responsible, respectful young man. Like, and so many people hate this guy. They hate this character so much. But when I see Megumi for what he is from season 1, he's honestly one of the better characters so far. Bro should be the main character. Sad. No matter how shitty her son was, there's still a mother grieving over a dead son. You can still empathize about that. Panda. They're training. Look at that. He doesn't even need to like tell them what an honorable deed he was doing to collect the credit. Doesn't matter, who cares? Nonchalant. He just gets job done. I think Maki's motivation is she got done dirty by the Zenin clan because of the way that she was born without the ability to sense curses, right? She sucks at that, right? And the Zenin clan is such like an elite family in the Jujutsu world, right? And they like basically like outcasted her, and she wants to prove them all wrong, that someone like me, the failure of the family, can basically be the Zenin head. That's her motivation, right? Is there any other elite families that we know in the Jujutsu world other than Zenin clan? I think there's one more. It's the Blood Arrow guy that we see later on in Kyoto's side. But is there any other like huge names? Satoru, Gojo clan. Gojo clan is big. Yeah, Gojo clan. Kamo clan was the blood guy, right? There's Zenin clan. But other than that, it's pretty... Not really any other big prominent families, huh? Nice training. Or learning how to fall? Let's see it. Really? He's that cracked at melee combat? Also, I'm kind of worried that they skipped over the deal with Sukuna and Yuji. They didn't make a pact or the vow. Yuji said, "Fuck you!" and punched him and said, "Let's fight." And it's gonna cut his head. And then he woke up. So I think they'll explain a little bit more later on. They're keeping it a secret right now, right? Sukuna won, the pact is made. I thought he said fuck that deal, and the deal wasn't going through. So what is this deal? Okay, this part always confused me in the beginning. Okay, so what is this? When I say enchant, 1 minute. And he said he won't hurt anybody though, right? So there's a buzzword, Sukuna takes over, and then for 1 minute, but also he forgets about this. You forget about this agreement though. And he won't harm anybody. His friends and allies are like, okay, alright, so Sukuna can basically just come out whenever he wants now for 1 minute. Good guy. Yeah. Ooh, the strongest! Hype? He is. Alright. Whoa. From within. No, I get it, right? One was one is just pure force, right? This is just brute force, but the other, you manipulate that force and basically just utilize it. So in this way, we twisted it, right? There's like an application rather than brute force. What's that face? Just brute force? Sheer magnitude? I get it. Maybe. What? Okay. What? Curse techniques are etched into your body from the day you're born. So you can't make new curse techniques? You're basically born with like a preset skill. It's just in you. You either have it or you don't. What? I see. Yeah, like Infinity Mugen, like that's like a fucking clan thing, right? That's like a specific hereditary like clan blood technique, but like we can't learn anything? Okay. Yuji can never use domain expansion? I would love to see Yuji use domain expansion, but can he? Is he even allowed to? Can he even? You good? If the font changed. You get to use Black Flash though, right? Black Flash is still really cool. Bro turned into a curse. He's talking like a curse. Bro said bug guy. But like, you know, Black Flash, that's basically Chidori, right? Not really, but it kind of looks like it. So eventually Sukuna's curse techniques will be engraved into your bone. When do we get Sukuna's skills? The more fingers we eat? So like Yuji can one day use Fuga. Domain expansion, Malevolent Shrine. Can he?
できないことはガン無視してこう。君の長所をさらに伸ばす。有事の体術という基礎でご利用された方が僕がこうた方が無視してこう。君の長所をさらに伸ばす。有事の体術に磁力を上乗せするんだ。
Very interesting how the main character of this show literally has no fucking skills. What he does excel at is brute strength physical melee combat. And we can also imbue that with cursed energy, and that'll be good enough to basically fight. But that's really insane. No cursed techniques at all he uses. Just Black Flash, which is what? Just the pinnacle of like close combat melee fighting with Jujutsu like energy? Alright, bathroom break. Be right back though. Alright, let's get back to it. Bro said Kamehameha. Yeah! You're the best at close combat! That was a good one! Yo, why does this sound like Persona soundtrack right now with the female English in the background? This is Persona! Mugen! Oh, he let him hit him. Negative emotions. You gotta crash out! True. You can tell. Someone just shit on me. Nobara is still just being tossed around. I mean, talk about people also who don't even use curse techniques at all. What about Maki, you know? She can't even utilize cursed energy. She has to use a literal curse tool and the glasses to be able to identify and hit them, so here's another fucking melee monster. This is even more specialized than Yuji, you know, in terms of like one trick pony, just going all in on melee. And you know what? There's something really cool about characters like Maki or Toji or even Yuji just using Black Flash is that you don't need all these cool ass fancy ass techniques. Listen, and being able to use like fucking dropping a meteor, Jogo fucking going like this, right? Just buildings collapsing, fucking Inferno hailing down, like fucking Fuga. How cool is that? But at the same time, there's beauty and simplicity in the way that Black Flash works. The simple attacks, right? Being able to do something so simple perfectly, I think, is so much cooler than doing 100 things half-assed. So being a one-trick pony and being really good at the fundamentals like this is, I think, really cool too. It has like its own pride. Control the crash out. We watching movies? Yeah, we watching movies. The doll, right? You gotta like put cursed energy into it. This principal has such a cute style. It's gonna beat the shit out of you if you don't put energy into it.
ここにはいろんな映画が泣けて笑えて胸くそ悪くなれる。
Yo, is JJK Movie Zero in here? Could you imagine they already like thought about the movie being made and they kind of like slipped it in here as like a little Easter egg?
悪くなれる。まずはその受害を起こさず映画を一本無傷で一定の磁力出力を保つ訓練。多すぎても少なすぎてもダメだよ。今は有事でも出せる程度の微弱な磁力に設定してある。常に気を抜かないようにね。
Yes, sir.
抜きたくても抜けねえよこれじゃ。何から派手に死ぬの。
Nice spoilers.
そうだな。最初はアクション。はい。イライラしても磁力は一定。
Good training. Basically, try not to tilt. Watch the movie and lock in, but you also have to focus and put the energy into the doll. It's a very annoying training session, but honestly, just like very good to like what perfect the fundamentals.
銃具の持ち運びか。獲物で近接をパッと開けられるようにしたいんです。刀とかも鞘に2つ以上持ち歩くこととかザラですよね。聞かなきゃよかったパート2。
Panda have a bag?
物を出し入れでき呪霊を飼ってる術。
レアだし飼いならすのに時間もかかる。
Panda like sausage.
お前あの時なぜ逃げ
Yeah, why? You could have done it. You would have won. Making me thinking, do I really have that potential? Am I him? Why was Skuna glazing me like that? What was going on?
宝の持ち腐れだな。
What do you mean by that?
俺には特急に勝てる可能性があった。
He gassing you up. Hmm?
なんとかなりそうです。
What? What happened? His fingers went into the ground. He got it. He locked in, sure. I just don't understand what's gonna season him. Why did you run away there? Oh, Shadow Shikigami? What does that mean? Why? And then he went like this, and then he looked enlightened, right? He went like this, and then he kind of did the Mawaraga pose, and he looked like he was like, I alone, you know, and the honored one, but he's like standing, and Skin was like, oh, pretty good, but what? Was that really special?
そうです。
Nobara.
裏腹ってどこよ。しか
Movie.
どっちを切ったらいい？
50-50. Just pick one.
のがね。
Bitch, there's 3 minutes before the bomb goes off. Blue or red? You know, this one time, there are these trash... You gotta be trolling me right now.
昔
Huh?
こんな時に何
Are we running out of time?
が赤で燃えるゴミが青だった。そうよ赤よ。
Red. Red it is then. Are you sure this is advice, or is she just giving us a random ass fucking flashback scene that has nothing to do with the suggestion here? Hello? Blue! Blue! Ah! God damn it. It was blue. Blue punch too.
コーラの映画にはポテチとコーラでしょ。それはそうね。
The snacks are nice.
じゃ
Jogo!
こんなんで強くなれんの？
This is basically this wipe on, wipe off. Karate Kid, you know, training, fundamentals. Like, what am I doing with all these pointless exercises? You'll see.
そうだ。死んでる時
But he forgot.
心臓を治すにあたって
Yeah!
条件とか契約を持ちかけられ
What was it?
るけど思い出せねえんだよな。
That's part of the deal! Skuna has a keyword. And if he says it, he's out for 1 minute. And Yuji will forget about the deal. Okay.
そうか。
Deal's been made. You'll never know.
学長との約束までまだ少しありますけど、どこか寄ります？
いいよ。
He knows he's being followed, right?
止めて。
He knows, right? We're Volcano Man and...
何か試されてます？本当に先行ったら殴る的な。
Yujichi is too funny. We need more scenes of him, bro. How can this old ass salaryman be so cute?
殴る的な。
僕をなんだと思ってる。
Bye. I'm calling a fucking 40-something-year-old man cute because he is. Yo, show me the goat. Yeah! Woo! Let's get it!
何者？
The king of curses! Does anyone know what Jogo's actual title is? I remember watching a video that was like, I feel like they were calling him the king of curses, but like Sukuna was like the strongest curse in all of history. I forget the exact title. There was like a meme video fucking gassing up Jogo, bro. It's just fun to imagine like he has like a funny title too, like the fucking king of curses. But Sukuna is king of curses, right? Is Sukuna king of curses? Is that title specifically for him? I forget if that's the case. Anyways, it's Juju Stroll time. Let's check it out.
Juju Sampo 呪術高等専門学校に来ています。
Hello.
おや早速困ってる子がいますね。新入生かで行きましょう。
Damn, he's talking fast.
君は狭い歩道を歩いている。目の前には殺意が湧くだろう。
You wanna kill them? Whoa, what the hell?
彼らは君には気づいてない。
That's a bit much.
うるさい。
That's it? What a weird ass fucking Jujutsu troll. It says, go just say, you see a bunch of college kids in front of you, you want to kill them, right? Anyways. What an episode. What an episode of so much actually important stuff happening, like the pact, for example. So, enchant, 1 minute, and he promised he won't hurt nobody. That's our friends and allies. And it's a pact, so you can't break it unless there's a punishment. But I feel like someone like Sukuna, there's no way he could be just chained down by a pact. He's definitely got some sort of pact, you know, like he's got to have some sort of like, psych, you know, the deal wasn't actually made, or he gets to, you know, just like nullify the pact. There's no way he's just completely bound by it, but we'll see, man. And then Hakari. I did not remember. This is the shit I'm talking about important shit in the early game that I completely just didn't even realize. Hakari is a third year who's being glazed up on the level of Yuta. I thought Yuta was the final last student of the overall like students that hasn't showed up to play just yet. But like, no. We got a third year senpai. We have a fucking super senior senpai who is perhaps even better than Yuta. I hope he is. This guy's design is pretty simple, right? Just kind of has like short dreads. I don't know how hype he's really gonna be, but the fact that there is another unknown character that I didn't even realize, this is super fucking hype, bro. I thought they were hyping up Todo Aoi here along with Yuta, but no, it's Hakarina instead. So we talked about the pact, we talked about Hakari, and then it's just Jogo popping off. Megumi, you know, being based. A lot of people hate on him. I don't really know why. I guess I'll figure it out in the future seasons. And then a little bit more like explanations on like how Jujutsu techniques work. Like obviously cursed energy is just like raw energy that even Yuji can utilize. But cursed techniques are something you're born with. But because he is Sukuna's vessel, eventually his techniques will be engraved into him. Really? So like Yuji will be able to use Cleave and Malevolent Shrine, Domain Expansion and stuff. I don't know how it's gonna work, but that sounds really fucking cool. Next episode's gonna be insane. It's gonna be Jogo versus Gojo. What an insane wordplay too. Gojo, Jogo. They're like meant for each other. That's it from me. If you're still here though, if you enjoyed this reaction, please like the video. Check out the other playlists for even more content, and until next time, take care. Crazy showdown incoming from two characters with very similar names, Gojo and Jogo. There's no way that the author didn't think about when naming this, right? Why did he do it? Because he knew that the Volcano Man is legit. Of course he created the character, he'd know. But the audience, they just didn't know. At least I didn't know at that time watching. But now, I'm going to be witnessing the clash of two fucking titans. Let's see what happens today. Apparently, Gojo is older than Ichiji here. Which is crazy to me. I thought Ichiji is like late 30s, early 40s, worn down salaryman. But he's younger. Which shows that the stress of his job, that's why he aged so much. So you're telling me that the stress of putting your life in the line to fight against curses is less than putting your life on the line to handle bureaucratic middle management bullshit within the Jujutsu Council? Like Ichiji like basically aged that bad because what he has to do behind the scenes with the corpo execs are like way worse. Nah, go. Look at him panicking, asking, "This isn't the test? You're not gonna hit me if I leave. Like, this tells me he's been abused by the elders. Okay. Where are you? Volcano Man. Yeah. Yeah. The goat. Oh shit. Oh fuck. He can do that? I was so focused on him just using fire attacks out of nowhere that I forgot that, like, wait a minute. He could just create a volcanic... Oh, this looks so odd, though. It looks like a nipple is just fucking... It's not even breastfeeding milk. It's breastfeeding fire. Nah, we got Mugen. We fine. Nah. Light work. That's crazy how the flame just exists like that. Like this shit, like Mugen. I still don't completely understand it. I'm sure he's gonna explain it today. But like all the flame particles and stuff, it's just held, nullified. It's just like in stasis. Intelligent curse. What does that do when he rotates his earmuffs? Illegal special grade. Yo, let's go. Probably. I mean, listen. Not Geto said he's on the level of like what, like 45% Sukuna, right? Right now, Sukuna is at like 15%. So yeah, that makes sense. Projection. Bro, talking about pride getting hurt. Assault. Assault on who? What a good guy. No, Jogo is such a caring person. He doesn't want, you know, human casualties, even though he scorched up the entire diner. What is hopping in his head right now? A little bug? What the hell? Ember insects? Ooh. Yep. Uh-huh. It would hurt? Nah, don't matter. Beheaded Gojo, oh my god! Wait a minute, he actually made contact. Right? He hit the back, but like, even if you make that much contact, I don't think it matters because like Mugen can still be applied. He's so full of himself. Holy, the aura! I'll spread real strength, the truth, through death. Jogo is so chuny. Dude, he's monologuing. Hype beast. Hmm? You can't hit him! What? Alright, let's see it. Let's see the explanation. Are you serious? Why is this kind of cute? This is actually really cute. Can't even. He's like, are you for real right now? We gotta touch hands? Okay, sure. The infinity. It's like a layer. A thin layer of Mugen. Closer you get, slower you move? Oh shit, this is lewd. What the fuck?
照れるなよ。
Okay, so what the fuck does infinity really mean at the end of the day? I think that it can be. Hey, that's me. Here. Let me draw a graph. I've been thinking about this. Hold up. So like, I think that if you've taken any form of like calculus in high school, you'd understand this concept. So if you have like an x and a y axis, do you guys understand like there's linear curves, right? You know, there's like flat curve, but then there's also like this, right? Or like as you get closer, it approaches, you know, like stuff like that, right? Exponential, exactly. So it's like the closer you get this way, but there's like this limit, right? There's like this asymptote. I think another way of showing it is like this kind of graph too, right? Where you get closer to zero, but the closer you get to zero, you never really truly get to zero, and it's like the limit, right? It's been a long time since I've taken calculus, but that's kind of it, right? This concept of like reaching, you know, close to your target, but the closer you get, in fact, the slower you move. There is like this limit. There is this, you know, approaching infinity, whatever.
こっちまで恥ずかしくなる。
Ooh, take them shots. What is it? Can't let him get dirty. Jogo's like his purple blood spit thing gets stopped. Nice cover. We're still holding hands. So cute. Oh. Okay. It's everywhere and it's nowhere. Red. Oh shit. Curse technique reversal. But this is not a reverse curse technique? How does that work? Because a reverse curse technique is healing. This is not a reverse curse technique. This is a curse technique reversal. Is that the same thing? I don't know. It's red though. Okay. Aka. Hit it! Oh shit, this camera work. The Jogoat movement. Woo! My king, no! It's crazy that Gojo has laser eyes, even though he's wearing a literal fucking blindfold here. You know, I feel like these things are usually what happens during really cool moments, or like a character's moving so fast, you can see the light in their eye. Bro is wearing a blindfold and doing it. Okay. Oh, it's looking pretty tough. Oh my man, but nah, this is against the strongest modern Jujutsu sorcerer, and he already tanked a red. And, you know, has to deal with Mugen. The fact that Jogo isn't dead and he's still hanging on, I think that is achievement in itself. You'd lose. Nah, you'd die. Yeah, he's the real deal. Oh. Ryoiki Tenkai time! Where did he go? How do you move so fast? And if he could move that fast, he made Ichiji drive him around for what? That poor butler was driving his around. He just went to pick up Yuji and came back. The fuck? And he can just fly. Is this really flying though? Or is this using Mugen to basically not touch the water? Yeah. He's here to watch. He's here to That is so disrespectful. You know what? That's what a teenager would do. Mountainhead 6'7". Alright, Koji just came back to pick up Yuji here. Lord of the Rings? Lord of the Rings! Salmon! Frodo! Yeah, he's locked into the movies, controlling the cursed doll pretty well.
先生
Yo.
話しかけても用事は早めに出力上げてさっさと次の段階進めそうだユージ
Alright.
呪術戦の頂点領域展開に
Time to learn about a domain expansion, my boy.
なん
Whoa.
で俺たち沈まねえの
Mugen? How's Yuji standing?
こうなってんの
10 seconds ago.
説明する気
What does that mean? We warped. Bro can just surpass space and time itself by becoming one with the quantum physics. He can teleport, be at multiple places. Sure, why not?
苦難の器やはり生きていた
悟を戦闘不能にすること、
And get Yuji.
両面少な釜に
Perfect, you got both here. This is an opportunity of a lifetime.
今後のため虎杖は我々の目的に気づいてガキは盾か
だって違う言ったでしょ見学だっていろいろ教えてる最中でねまあ君は気に
自ら足手まといを連れてくるとは愚か
Oh, he just gotta be watching, don't worry.
君
Yeah.
弱いもん
That was so unnecessary. Or was it? I mean, he's trying to kill him, so listen, you hit him a little bit of that back. Why not? You're just roasting his ass. Pride. Jogo's pride. I think he's definitely a prideful curse, right? It's kind of funny how he was telling Gojo, oh, what's wrong? Your pride is hurt? It's pretty obvious who's hurt right now. Ooh. Rage baited! The true emotions come out. Oh, shit! Strong. To Gojo, yeah. Yeah. It's actually crazy how strong Jogo really is in hindsight after watching season 2 and comparing it with season 1 stuff. Because genuinely, who would have actually thought Jogo was him at this point, watching as an anime only for the first time? I certainly didn't. I thought this guy's a fucking joke. Bro is a fucking tiny ass volcano head. How could I take him seriously? And turns out later on, the fight versus Sukuna, I was like, I was so wrong. I was so wrong. I disrespected you. I didn't understand. You should stand proud. It's crazy. The early game opponents that's thrown at you and you don't even realize like the greatness that you're in front of.
今までのどんな化けかに化け物大丈夫
Is it accurate to call Jogo the strongest curse of this era? Like Sukuna is like the king of curses throughout all of like history, sure. But Jogo, can we give him like of this era? He is him of this season, this meta. Who else could be? Who else genuinely contests like Jogo of this era of just curses? Yuta's not a curse though. I think you're trying to say Rika, right? But let's just give it to Jogo. I wanted to just make it Jogo, you know? Okay. Nah, Mahito, I think, is very, very powerful. Very, very utility focused, though. I think he's a very flexible character, and the things that you can do with Mahito is a lot more interesting than Jogo. Because Jogo is basically just a big fucking hammer, you know? Jogo is just volcano flame incarnate. Mahito, the things that he does and how not Geto got Uzumaki out of him, that's very interesting. But in terms of like absolute destructive power and capability, just give it to Jogo, why not? Yeah, hit it! Let's go! Welcome to my domain. Woo. Stuck within like a volcano. Damn, the aura! Let's see the lava. Woo! Coffin of the Iron Mountain. Look at that magma. That shit bussin'. Okay. What's the domain expansion? An innate domain constructed with cursed energy. We were in an innate domain before too, right? Like Skuna. When we were, arguing with Skuna, making the deal, that also was an innate domain. But when then you apply cursed technique onto that, it becomes a domain expansion. Manifested through a cursed technique. An innate domain that gets manifested. An innate domain can exist within like a mental landscape of whatever. But to actually come out in reality through a cursed technique, that is a domain expansion. Okay. Yuji is not paying attention. That too was an innate domain. A mini domain expansion? Okay. I mean, he literally did die though. Let's not forget, Yuji literally died. Okay. You get a buff. Okay. Instant hit. Always hit. Without a doubt. So what did he do just there? That was an absolute hit for sure. But an absolute hit doesn't mean one hit KO. Like, you get touched once, you're done, right? It just means it won't miss. So he simply just broke that volcanic structure, and even if you're fucked within a domain expansion and all the hits will land, you still can defend yourself from it, right? No dodging, just confront it. Zettai. Okay. You can just run away? Pretty much impossible. But you can. How do you do that? Why is it impossible though? Because it's hard to break out of the domain? I think from the outside, it's easier to come inside, right? I think they talk about that later on in the Nanami arc. But then the logic is also, why the fuck would you ever want to do that? That's like jumping into hell itself. But from within, from inside to out, pretty much fucking impossible. What if somebody breaks from outside to in, but doesn't go in? Simply opens up an escape route for a friend. So maybe this is the context, where somebody from outside breaks it. They don't go in, but now you can go out. Like that? Don't worry about it. He got too invested though. There it is, bro. My pride. He's like, damn. I knew bro was gonna be strong, but I didn't realize how strong. He fucked around and found out. Use your own. Interesting how they don't talk about simple domain just yet. Maybe Gege didn't have like a full fleshed out mechanic thought out and introduced it later on. You know, it does feel a little bit retconned if you don't provide everything, because all we said so far is, you know, hit it with your own domain expansion. You can escape. You can use curse techniques, but a simple domain, if you open, I think, then does what? Now it's not instant hit, right? Like sorry, automatic hit. Like there's a way to like defend yourself from it. Yeah, expand that shit. Who got the bigger dick here? Oh shit, here we go, here we go. Nani? Oh, his eyes! He's so cool! He's so cool! Dude, when this shit happened for the first time, social media fucking... the amount of girls screaming for Gojo was crazy. The amount of thirst It was insane. And you know what? Deserved. It's crazy. They've been hiding his eyes. They hyped him up and boom, he's a pretty boy Ikemen. Just gorgeous crystal ice blue eyes. And ladies, oh my fucking god. What's going on right now? Yo, this is the visuals he sees when he's fucking high, talking about I'm the only enlightened one. Looking at like the nature DNA to its like fucking atomic level, like a molecular basis, like I understand now. Crazy visuals. What the f- You ever watch SpongeBob? There's an episode where they're time traveling and they accidentally hit a button that sends them basically to the end of time itself. And it's basically just whited out. Nothing makes sense. And this kind of reminds me of that. Like, this is like the end of time. This is like infinity. This is like the answer to life itself. But it is so vast and insane that the average human would go fucking insane from that exposure. This is crazy visuals to depict that concept. The ink, paint, you know, blotting. We got like the Mongolian throat, you know, fucking singing. I'm one with the universe. Okay. Infinite info. Like overstimulated. Just grabs the top of his head. This is the answer to life itself. But there's so much stimulus that like you're overloaded. No person could ever comprehend any of this unless you're Gojo, I guess. And he still survives this shit. Inner world of limitless. But limitless is different from infinity. He says Mukagen, you know? He doesn't say Mugen, it's also not infinity. Limitless is different. Infinitely. Oh, what a crazy concept. No, Jogo! It's crazy how it says, I'm not gonna kill you, so I'll just let you off of justice. What's justice? Twisting his fucking head off. God damn. Oh! It's crazy. Gojo's doing expansion. Bro's a soccer ball now. Yeah. He just built different. Constructed uniquely. It's true. At birth, it was determined. The DNA he has, it's crazy, right? Like this, like not only did he get born with Mugen, but also like the 6 eyes or something, which is supposed to be like the ultimate, what's it called? Like successor, I guess, of the Gojo clan, because usually it's just like one or the other, but someone that has like everything in one. They watching. Hanami, let's see it. Power of friendship right here, bro. The villains, straight up, they won't give up on their friend. Hanami will risk her life to go in there and save Jogo. Why? Because the villains are fucking goated. Alright. Ooh. We do. We are the true humans after all. So does this imply that not Geto views cursed spirits as inferior as well? I don't know, because like I know Geto's mindset, but I don't really know not Geto's mindset. Not Geto, I think, obviously wants to see like the pinnacle of Jujutsu, you know, achieve itself, or more content, for shit to pop off, to entertain him, worthy foes. But his overall, just like, you know, talk about your kind of such emotions, you can save him, you know, and then saying, wow, like you're talking big for a cursed spirit. There's like a negative sentiment attached to it.
よく言うよ。呪霊の命令されて動くタイプじゃないか。僕何かいいことがあるのかな？誰だ？
Your best friend.
ほら、早く言いなよ。誰が言う？いいのかな？そんなこと言って。早く言えよ。払うぞ。
You
で
wouldn't.
も払うけど。
Hanami, save him!
ね、普通すぎてスルーしてたわ。
Special. Oh, here we go. Flower magic. What? Huh?
呪術だよな。
Bye.
先生、俺は大丈夫。そいつを追って。ヘルプ。
It's crazy how Hanami just pops in and rescues Jogo when Gojo was there. Hanami power scaling kind of goes crazy right now too. And that's why like overall destructive power isn't the only metric, right? Utility. What was this? Flower fucking cursed technique that makes them feel happy and left unguarded and then creates like a moment of opportunity to do something? It's kind of crazy. Okay.
逃げられた。
I don't think we should be focusing too much on how this plant thing caught on fire, right? I think this is simply Gojo using cleave. Using Fuga. Nah, this is just Mugen blades. He's sending the infinity air blades out and don't worry about the flame effect. It's not a big deal, right?
逃げられた。気配を消すのがうまいな。頭よりもよっぽど。
By the way, is Hanami a girl or a guy? Hanami's a guy, a girl, right? I've been calling Hanami's a she, right? Anyways, way creepier than Volcano Head.
気配を消すのがうまいな。
Hanami's a girl.
火山頭よりもよっぽど不気味だ。このレベルの呪霊が徒党を組んでるのか。
Blame Yuji here. This is not an L on Gojo, nor is this like a huge dub for Hanami. It's because of Yuji's basically being in threat that we were distracted. Sure, let's go with that. And what happens during Kyoto arc? We don't really beat her, but still. Did you learn about domain expansion? True. Just win. Fighting Gojo. Whoa.
その後は実践。重めの任務をいくつかこなしてもらう。
Yes, sir. Yo, teach me domain expansion. Teach me domain expansion.
って何?
The cool arc. Principal. Ichichi. Leave him alone. Poor guy. You not get to really just be walking around modern day Tokyo wearing cult leader garb, huh? It's kind of crazy. A dude with fucking stitches on his forehead is just fucking walking around in this like ceremonial piece. Everyone's probably like, is this guy cosplaying? He has an apartment? The fuck? Where's this? Wait, what? Wait, this is place? Does he actually have an apartment? I don't know where the villains stay. Usually they're at the beach, right? They're like in some fucking beach just chilling, but does he actually have an apartment to stay in? Okay. What is this? Is this the door to the innate domain? I think it is, right? Yeah, that's the beach, that's the beach. Dagon's innate domain, yeah. It's funny, they rented out a place. We're just chilling here. Oh, feet! The demon himself is here! Oh, fuck. The aura, though. The craziest thing is, I thought Mahito was like the leader of the bad guys. when I watched this episode for the first time, because I don't know, like I not Ghetto, I don't know what he's about. He kind of talks big, but it's like, oh shit, they showed a new villain that we haven't seen just yet, and he's nonchalantly just like sitting, behind a parasol, reading a book. Like, holy fuck, maybe he's like the secret boss,
無責任だな。君が焚きつけたんだろう。私は止めたんだよ。噂をすれば。
Hanami. Hey, Hanami saved her best friend.
何より。
どこをどう見ていっている。
Let it not be forgotten that Jogo survived a domain expansion versus the strongest Jujutsu sorcerer, probably of all time. I want you to think about that. Any other person that would have been hit by that shit, I think would have literally been lobotomized. Bro is still sane. He survived. Yeah, Gojo let him go. Yeah. But it's way more fun to like meme power skill Jogo off of feats like this. He survived a clash against Gojo Satoru, even witnessed the domain expansion, and walked away alive. He's kind of cute. Yo, why kind of cute? I didn't realize he had this kind of side to him. Okay. Oh, this soundtrack is hype. Shibuya! The Shibuya incident! Halloween! Doesn't it feel like Mahito's the final boss here? Not Geto is like asking, hey, good enough, Mahito? He's like, yo, no objections here. He's the one to get a final say about this? Yo, this guy could be the final boss of Jujutsu Kaisen! Shit. Great episode. Great episode, and it sets up, some crazy shit for the next arc. Alright, Juju Stroll time! Juju Stroll time! What the hell? What are they doing? Brazilian calisthenics? These are the villains, by the way, guys. That's so mean! The most unserious villains. They're just playing soccer now. With Gojo with Jogo's head. Oh my god, the block! Oh shit! Captain Tsubasa! What are we doing here, bro? What a crazy post-credit scene with the Juju Stroll. And this is what the villains do, bro. Usually, actual villains are at like ominous, dark rooms and like a meeting round table, having important meetings. But the villains of Jujutsu Kaisen, they just be hanging out at a beach, having a good time. Just chilling. Just great vibes. Man, the confrontation between the strongest curse of now. Yep, I'm saying it. The strongest curse of now. And the strongest sorcerer right now. It was fucking hype. And we got to learn more about domain expansion. What is it? An innate domain that gets manifested through a curse technique, right? Making an innate domain like an actual real thing here. And how do you counter it? Open up your own domain expansion and whoever has the biggest dick wins. Obviously, simple domain mechanic gets explained later on. You can use curse techniques inside too, just kind of, just survive, I guess. But you can also break out, but very, very rare. It's kind of crazy, like what Gojo's domain expansion is. It's like the truth to life itself. Infinite. So much stimulus being presented that you can't even do anything when provided. That's why people go fucking crazy when they get a little bit of Gojo's, domain expansion. It's like an overload of stimuli that would make anybody insane. Hanami was pretty cool today, pulling up, saving Jogo, power of friendship prevails, and the way that she also deceives Gojo, kind of insane if you think about it. Not Geto's motivations is pretty unclear right now, right, as an anime only for the first time. But looking at this bag, what does he really think about cursed spirits? They're all just tools to him at the end of the day, so I'm sure he thinks that they're also just monkeys. That's it from me. If you're still here though, if you enjoyed this reaction, please like the video, check out the other playlist for more content, and until next time, take care. The strongest modern day Jujutsu sorcerer Gojo Satoru versus the king of curses. Right now, I understand that Sukuna is like the strongest in all of history, whatever, but let's hype up Jogo. I love Jogo, and I just loved his design. A lot of people, you know, look down on him because he's tiny and he's a one-eyed volcano head, but the aura, the power he has, the feats he also has that we can exaggerate for the purpose of fun power scaling propaganda. It's a good old time. So we got like a confrontation of domain expansions. The Kyoto exchange program is still being set up, but we got another arc to go through first. It's the Nanami and Mahito stuff, right? That should be really compelling. Let's see what happens today. We at Tokyo. Meeting with the boomers? Meeting Toto! Oh shit, it's this episode! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay. I like their drip. Yo, we about to meet some goats.
大丈夫か?
鮭お使いくらいできんだろ。
いや、そうじゃなくて、京都の学長が来んの。
The GG.
交流会の打ち合わせ、特急案件に1年派遣の異常事態、悟とば話じゃん。
And now that makes a lot more sense. Why the fuck would they send in first years on a special grade curse? Cause they want to kill Yuji. Ain't nobody want Yuji around in the top exec. Damn.
京都の学長なんてもろその上層部だろ。
He's anti-Yuji, huh?
ターゲットだった1年。虎杖めぐみたちを今さらどうこうするつもりもねえだろ。
I don't think they would, but if they heard the conversation between Sukuna and Megumi in this episode where Sukuna was like, holy shit, Fushiguro Megumi, you are him, gambare, gambare, I think they'd be like, yeah, kill Megumi too, I don't want him to be another potential vessel.
京都のジジイだったわけは起こさねえって。
Alright.
教員は立場があるけど、生徒はそうでもないよな。
来てるってよ。
Ooh, my. Yo, bring Hakari back.
でもな、あいつら嫌がらせ大好きじゃん。
Here we go! Toto's here!
全員先輩。
あ、やっぱり?
Yeah, Zenin Mai.
このな。
Twin sisters.
それじゃあマキと区別がつかないわ。まあいいってよ。
You are, and you know what? She's right. She is not on Maki's level. She is trash. And maybe I'm wrong. Maybe in the future, she gets a crazy glow up. Maybe she learns how to do domain expansion. Because what I see is that she has a pistol. Like, that's it, like a revolver. In this world of jujutsu sorcery and motherfuckers using crazy curse techniques and whatever powers, she got a gun. And you know what? We've seen that a gun can be very powerful, like even in Demon Slayer or Gachi Akuta right now, right? They just pulled up a gun and shot somebody. But I feel like the gun doesn't have that type of power and clout in this anime. Okay. Toto's first line is hyping up Okotsu Yuta, obviously. In the third year. Who is the third year? Hakari again, right? Jesus, guys. Oh my god. So hostile. Bruh. Instigating. They talking mad shit. I gotta say, her voice acting is really sexy. But this is underhanded. This is out of pocket. We meet and the first thing you do is mock our friend that just died. Right now, Megumi, if you're a real friend, you do this. Megumi, pull this out right now. Worthy to replace Yuta? Hell nah. Yeah? What kind of girl you like? What a crazy opener. Neither of them pulled up. Not Hakari, not Yuta. Scammed. You know what? Fun fact. It's actually harder to have a bigger ass if you're a taller girl. And this goes with the line that like shorter guys can look more jacked at the gym, because the smaller frame you have, the easier it is to kind of fill out your overall frame. A 5'2" Latina can have a huge ass in comparison to like a 6 foot, I don't know, like a regular white girl. Like it's way harder again to build muscle and have it like fill out the frame and look proportional and big toward. But here's the thing, if you're taller though, right, you have more potential, right? So I feel like early game muscle mass stuff, shorter, easier it is to kind of pull that out. But overall, if you're taller, bigger or wider, bigger like muscle frame, the potential is higher. Based. Boredom. Nah, it's a good icebreaker. You on our side or not? Introduction over. Yeah? If you like men, that's fine too. I like a big man with a big ass. If Megumi said that, would Toto be okay with that? I think it would be okay as long as it's like an honest, genuine answer. He still gets really mad at him though, right?
You
need a freakier taste. What an eccentric. So okay. Hakari is the newest one that's been hyped up, at least the one that I just recognized, right? Other than Yuta. Yuta second year, Hakari third year. But there's still fourth years. Who are the fourth years? Have we heard of any fourth year? Like Meimei is not fourth year, right? Like Meimei and them are graduated, right? But kind of like explaining that there are fourth years kind of opens up even more crazy foreshadowing for OP characters, or maybe it doesn't amount to anything and Gege forgets they exist. As a token of my kindness, I'll only kill you half. Is that okay with you? Alright. Sister? You're gonna say his sister. His preference is his adoptive sister in the hospital. Nah, cop out answer. Oh, it sounds good. And wow, people are gonna be like, yup, this is a true feminist. Didn't objectify a woman, rather highlighted their character. Unshakable will. Wow, what a pleasant gentleman. Cop out answer. Yeah, nobody just saying this because you know why. Because if Megumi really said what he wanted to say and described a girl's physical appearances, then it's nah, misogynistic, nah, all men do the trash. Suddenly we go with this virtue route of unshakable resolve and will. All I need is a good smile. Nah, don't even mention a smile. Yeah, and now instead, Toto's gonna kill us. I would much rather nobody try to kill us instead. He's crying? He's crying? Tears of disappointment. I'm like, why are you crying already? Toto is just such an eccentric character. He's low-key schizo crazy. I don't know what the fuck's going on in that brain, but I let him do whatever he wants because he's that competent. Oh, lariat! Where the Glock at? Top grade. The glaze is crazy. What do you mean by that? What? I'll have to comfort him later. What kind of comfort duties does Mai have for Toto that we don't know about? Oh. Is she though? But they're twin sisters though. No point fucking arguing. It's the same fucking face, just change the hair. These are some female insults, alright? It's not, oh, you're ugly or you're fat. Oh, seems like you've only gotten the 5 hours of sleep last night. I can see the pores on your nose. Oh, the split ends. When was the last time you went to get your hair done? It's a cracked ass nails. Like, who says? I can see the parentheses near your fucking mouth. Oh, look at them crow eyes. It's like, who thinks of these insults? Not guys. Oh, shit. Are you gonna tell me this is a cursed tool? Is this a curse? Cause like, she just pulls out a gun. Like this ain't. We're not watching Gate right now, right? We're watching Jujutsu Kaisen. We're watching sorcery fight, and she pulls out a gun. There's another Kyoto character I shit on a lot, dude. It's the girl with the brew. And listen, I'll take my words back. Maybe they're fucking goated. I like Mekamaru. I like Toto. Obviously the blue hair girl is cute and funny, but she's kind of meh. She's a jobber. But like, okay, Mai and the witch girl with the brew. What the fuck is that? I don't understand. Like, okay, flying around is kind of cool, but it's just like, the more I think about it, it's just like, shit. Like, we're kind of cooked if this is our squad. Toto hard carries Kyoto. He's still crying. He's fucking insane. Yeah, it is. I don't know what's going on in there, but I don't care. Because the music is so fucking hype right now. Like, the things that he totally yaps about is fucking crazy. He thought he was gonna be boring. He wanted to be open-minded, but you disappointed me still. That Toto, the infamous one. Ghetto. Did we ever have this arc get covered? The night parade of 100 demons from Kyoto to Shinjuku. Is this the event of JJK 0 actually? Yeah. That's where Nanami, you know, gets his like consecutive Black Flash like record set, right? Yeah. So there's a Shinjuku incident as well. And this is when Ghetto is actually Ghetto. One special grade 2. 5 first grade, 1 special. Bro sitting on a mountain at corpse is like Skuna, bro. Look at that. And you know what he's thinking? Oh, I can't wait to go shake my idol, you know? I forgot her name, but the in-person meet and greets, that's what he's probably thinking about. Or thinking about, I wonder if I'm recording, you know, her special live streaming. I can't afford to miss it. Yeah? Bro just be punching shit. Okay. That's fair. That's so crazy though. You know, not being able to use a curse technique on, you know, a special grade is understandable, but first grade, you just punching them. You just kicking them. It's just brute raw energy. Built this. Oh, plus Toad. Ghetto. The winged frogs go hard. Nani? And you're mine. Oh, that's how you cripple somebody. Taking a fucking power bomb slam like that, just suplex his ass. Oh. Oh, the follow-up! This is crazy! No curse techniques! Oh! Is this appropriate to respond to a person who said, I like a girl with unshakable resolve? Like, it's crazy to me that this entire thing happened because Toto wanted to see what kind of girl do you like. And then he got an answer that he wasn't happy, but he started crying and he starts assaulting him now. A fellow junior of the same school, different schools, but still, like what? This is insane. This is an insane overreaction. And then let's not forget, they pull up shitting on Yuji's death too. I don't think Toto said anything, but Mai was literally making fun of their dead friend. Imagine one day you meet your senpais from a different fucking school or whatever, and they make fun of your friend that just died, and then one dude asks what kind of girl you like and starts beating your ass because he didn't like your answer. That's what's happening right now. No? Oh! Poor Megumi! Where the fuck is Nue, by the way? We had the Gamma pull, where's Nue? Toad ass, let's get it! He combined them? That's why the toads have wings? You can combine shit? You can fuse? I thought it meant like summon together. Multiple. Whoa. Whoa. You think about Toad plus Nue then, because Nue plus Toad. So basically, what you say at the last is like the dominant form. So we have the dominant frog form, but Nue wings. But what if it's Toad plus Nue? It would be a bird with this tongue? That's kind of freaky. He's trying to survive. Do it. Do it. Yeah? Oh! No! Panda! Yo, they ruined the party again! What was he gonna do there? Was he gonna do it? Was he gonna summon Maraga right there? What was that? We didn't get to see it though. But like, what else could it be? Anytime I see this, I think Maraga, but we didn't get to see his hand signature. But like, based on the overall like aura that Toto felt as well, I felt like it has to be Maraga here. The eye movement here is crazy, kind of scary. What was it gonna be? Nobody knows. Inuaki stopping Toto here is also kind of crazy. Yo. What? Why? Because Panda's trying to roleplay as a girl that's getting sexually harassed right now? Like, what is this? What kind of joke is this, Panda? The fuck? Anyways. Oh, the glaze. Yo, he recognizes him too. The Utah glaze is crazy. How many times has Okotsu been mentioned today already? Like 3-4 times? He doesn't say Hakari though. He says that third year. Sure. What happened here? Did she shoot her ass? Why does nobody have like bullet holes in her jacket? But I don't see flesh injuries. She been shooting her? It's crazy. crazy. Oh, Maki Maki? Yeah! Aaron Runner? That's kind of fucked up. Damn.
落ちこぼれはお互い様だろ。お前だって物に呪力を込めるばっかりで、重力がないよりマシよ。
So hold up.
マッキー。
My thing is imbuing with cursed energy. She has no engraved cursed techniques that she was born with, but she can imbue cursed energy onto objects. But Maki doesn't even have cursed energy at all. Why don't they just team up? Like, what would happen if Mai imbues Maki's cursed tools and Maki is the main driver of the fight and Mai simply acts as support? Wouldn't that be a crazy combo? Like, just logically thinking, is that not like the best way that these two Zenin sisters could reach their full potential? And maybe that's gonna be the development of these two sisters in the future seasons too, right? That like they look at beyond their differences and work together, and Maki gets like a crazy new form with Mai, like, you know, imbuing her with the cursed energy. That'd be really cool to see. Yeah, we're both at rock bottom. What are we fighting about? I'm so tired of looking up all the time. The failure sisters. She got shot up. Oh, got him. How though? How did the holes appear? Did she actually shoot? And if so, where's the flesh wound? Ooh, more insults. Girls don't like hearing short legs. Toto's so unbothered. Fun? This is fun? Yeah, he does. That's why he came here. Why does he have 4 separate tickets though? 1, 2, 3, 4. 20 minutes altogether. He's stacking it up. Tall idol Takada. Yeah, yeah. Nah, do your thing, King. I don't know. Yo, what would happen? He just almost killed a Chicken Jr. at the same school because he didn't like his answer about the type of women he liked. Who knows what he might do if he missed the fucking train? I can't believe I lost the lottery for the usual one in Kyoto, so there was a meet and greet, but he was caught slacking. Well, it was a lottery. How could he have won it? He just didn't get lucky. Came all the way to Tokyo just for this. Alright. Needs those glasses to see curses. Yeah. To prove them wrong. Okay. Out of pure spite. I gotta respect that. Just out of pure spite. Just so I can make my family mad, I'm gonna prove them wrong. Maki without the glasses here. She looking mighty fine. Yep. It's a beautiful moment between these two, you know? I think Noda for the first time is like, this is like the moment where she realizes, damn, this girl is based. Like her motivations and everything. She does things, you know, for herself. She's being true to herself. And she likes that, respects the elder. It's a nice moment. Oh, GG.
山はまだかの短い年寄りの時間は高くつくぞ。
Okay, old man, chill out. Piercings go crazy.
野川学長はしばらく来ないよ。
Her reaction. Miwa's reaction to seeing Gojo. Oh my god, it's actually him. Eyes locked on.
スケジュールを伝えてあるからね。
Oh shit.
イジチを脅し。その
Leave Ijichi alone. He's so stressed.
説はどうも。学願寺学長。
Gaku Ganji.
おって。
とぼけるなよ。
The day you die, old man.
虎杖裕二のこと。どのあんたも一枚噛んでんだろ。
Were you part of it? You sent Yuji to his death?
やれの若者は敬語もろ。
Oh shit.
花から敬う気がねえんだ
The
よ。
disrespect.
最近の老人は守護。
ちょっと
What?
これは問題行動ですよ。
What?
叱るべきとこ
What? Miwa snitching? Oh my god! No way, no
問
shot!
題叱るべきところに報告させてもらいますからね。
Fangirl,
ご
fangirling.
自由に話する気はないよ。
Alright.
喋っちった喋っちった
She's such a cute character. She's so relatable too. She feels like the average person just amongst the presence of greatness, fangirling, going crazy, you know. Miwa is such a delight.
昨晩未登録の特級呪霊2体に襲われた。
なんじゃったの。
That old man wishing Gojo died and that he survived. That's why he's unfortunate.
たの。
勘違いすんなよ。僕にとっては街で
Who even he compared Jogo and Hanami to, hey, excuse me, do you have a moment? Here's a brochure, here's a pamphlet. just that such an insignificant nuisance. Damn.
その呪霊たちは同等級の仲間もまだいるだろう。
Yeah.
敵さんだけじゃない。はかりに落っこつ。
Hakari mentioned again!
年急激に
The Hakari glaze is crazy! Geto!
そして現れた。
Things are moving.
何が言いたい。
The new
わかんない
generation.
か？あんたらが書にせき止めていた力の波が大きくなって押し寄せ
Soundtrack is hype!
これからの
This
世代は
dialogue is hype!
特急なんてもの牙を向くのが
It's crazy, man. I wish they showed a silhouette of Hakari again, bro, just to kind of glaze him up. But here's the big three. I wouldn't say this is the big three, but this is definitely some really prominent characters in our faction.
のが僕だけだと思ってんなら
I got an
痛い
army.
目見るよおじいちゃん
Gojo saying, I've been grooming these kids for this moment, old man. I have the power of the youth, the new generation on my side.
おしゃべりが過ぎる。
Oh, the eye though.
ってこと言ったから解散しようっと
In terms of actual power scaling, there's nothing Old Man could do to Gojo, right? I don't think Old Man is that like impressive. Like it was a shock to know what his power was, but does he have that much like aura? Does he have that much clout? I don't think so, right?
言いたいこと言ったから解散しようっと
You'll give Miwa some selfies.
ああやがじゃあねー
2時間
You gotta wait 2 more fucking hours. That's the biggest knife to the heart. Yes, sir.
失礼します
She's being so professional. Run, girl! Run!
追いつけたら一緒に写真撮ってもらおう
She's so fun. We have Miwa trying to get, you know, a picture, a fan meet and greet, and now we have Toto's meet and greet. Takatambi. I wish she would have said, wait a minute, don't I usually see you in Kyoto? Well, I couldn't win the lotto this time, girl. I have to train out all the way to Tokyo just for you. Let's see it. He's got 4 more tickets, by the way. 4 more tickets to get this again. This is basically Moi Moi. What's it called? Moi Moi Q? Oh, I'm forgetting. What did these do? Moi Moi. What's the final line? Oh, it's Q. Yeah. It's basically that, right? It feels like that. You're taking too much time. There's other fans. Come on, get out of there. Get move. All right, fucking Toto, man. And Toto is just, again, such a wacky, crazy character. The way that he gets introduced is already crazy enough. Asking a dude, what kind of girl you like? I got a big girl with a big ass, tall girl with a big ass. And he's so fucking powerful. He gets glazed like crazy in past events. He gets glazed by Gojo. And then it turns out he's just a fucking idol otaku too. He loves this shit. Like, everything about this character is so crazy, so wacky, so bizarre. But it's so good. He's definitely one of my favorite characters in this show. 1 month later. Oh. Kinema Cinema? Kinema Cinema, that's fun to say. Movie's over. Guys? Oh, they are dead. Oh, Mahito was here! Oh, I see. Here we go. 3 high school boys disfigured corpse were found by the staff. Ooh, I feel bad for the staff. You know, at least they don't say gas leaks like they do in Fate, right? In Fate, it's always gas leaks. So how are they gonna explain it? Increased cranial pressure, head skull pressure, respiratory I can't breathe. That's one way to describe it. Because how else would you describe what you see at the movie theater? Ooh, this is menacing. He's here, the fucking demon himself. Yo, is that Yuta? No, it's not. Does he actually look like Yuta? I know it's Junpei, but am I crazy for assuming Junpei kind of looks like Yuta? I don't know. I feel like there's a little bit of similarities. Not really. Uh-oh. You don't want to get involved with this kid. Ugh. Creepy ending. Nanami! Oh, here we go. We got a super senior. That white suit, though. The black umbrella. All right, let's go. Juju stroll time. All right, it's Juju stroll time. Oh, not even Juju stroll, just post-credit scenes. Got the selfie. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. That dance, bro. She is spinning. What about the tea? All right, lock in though. Lock in. After she saw Doki excited. All right, lock in. We got to be professional right now. But like, didn't he ask her for tea? And all she went is got a selfie. Bald. Where's my tea at? Chawa? Where's the tea? Juju stroll time. Oh, more handshake event stuff. Don't get turned on is crazy. Wow. There's a hot girl with a bitchy face looking down at us like we're fucking pigs. Don't get turned on, guys. Act normal. Act normal. The masochist. He said tickets for her. He got extras for her. Oh my god. How thoughtful. He could have kept him for himself and doubled it, but no, he looks out for his friends. Wow. Okay, that's crazy. Okay. Duty is a fan, cool. Future husband is fucking beyond parasocial. But what if they actually get together by the end of Jujutsu Kaisen if Toto survives till the end? It's like the final chapter. It's just like you know how like Zion and Frieden at the end of season 1 we saw him with Method, the MILF girl at the end. You were like, oh yeah, he got her right. But like, imagine we get that Toto with Takada. That shit would hit. Yeah, it is a bit creepy. Maya got in line. The gun. What the fuck? You got a permit for that? Oh, you got a license for that? Hey. Yeah. I am tired. I did. Takara's so good with it! Oh my god, diabolical ASMR words of validation. Straight to the fucking dome. Do you like it? You like it? Yeah! She gets it! She gets it! Maybe this ain't so bad. One of the best Juju trolls up till now. Holy shit, that shit's funny. The call of the masochist in the beginning of a bunch of fucking degenerates who wants to be looked down by a hot bitchy girl into my realizing, yo, this idol stuff, that wasn't bad at all. Like, damn, like I felt like my soul is cleansed. All right, that's another episode of JJK. This is a crazy episode. One of my favorite characters gets introduced, and Toro Aoi is as insane as I remember him. First thing he does is ask what kind of girl you like, and then immediately says I like a tall girl with big ass, and then assaults his junior because he didn't like the answer. What the fuck? But it's cool, right? It's really cool how we get to see a glimpse of his power, how much he pushes Megumi, and then further glaze of how he didn't even use a curse technique on the 5 first grade curses, but did take out the special grade with the technique. But that's also fucking him being a first year. What an insane resume for a rookie. Truly is, you know, a pinnacle of hope for the Jutsu, you know, society. And then there's some stuff going on behind the scenes, right? With like the elders and planning and scheming. Things were set in motion about how the younger generation is not going to stay still while the boomers are holding everyone back. Miwa is really cute and funny too. I love her getting her selfie even though she's trying to act tough in front of her boss. And now we are getting into one of the most diabolical arcs of JJK. The way that this panned out with, you know, Junpei is so fucking tragic and sad. It's so fucked up. And we get to finally see what Mahito's all about too. That's it from me. If you're still here though, if you enjoyed this reaction, please like the video. Check out the other playlist for more content. And until next time, take care. Imagine some upper year grade schoolers from your high school, college, whatever, shows up and says, huh, losers. Did your friend die? Maybe you should have died with them. Tell me what kind of girls you like. I like a big girl with a big ass. And then Emilia starts assaulting you. What an insane encounter. What an insane introduction to Todo and Mai. Love those characters. I think Mai has a lot of, you know, potential. Potential is a funny word. It's like a keyword for Megumi. I think Mai and Maki combined together, they would have some insane combo attacks going, imbuing, you know, into Maki, and Maki basically being the driver of the fight would be cool. And Todo, the way that he keeps hyping up Okotsu, obviously Yuta, but that third year Hakari is really, really epic. I think I think Megumi was gonna do Maharaga one more time. We didn't see that pose, so it's hard to tell, but in my head canon, I think he tried it. And now we're going into a brand new arc with Nanami coming in. Yuji got a new partner. We're gonna learn about Junpei and Mahito and this tragic arc. It's so fucked up. Let's see what happens today. Junpei, how could you? Based that a guy is protecting a girl from sexual harassment, while at the same time then says, well, you were asking for it. What is this comment? What? Boing boing? Now they're setting him up. They're setting him up. I would. I spammed that button. Give Junpei the death note. So what's the differentiation here? Basically, for a person that I don't like, I wouldn't hit it. But people who hate me specifically, I would hit it. I guess that kind of paints like a character of Junpei of being what? Like, is it better that you kill people that don't like you specifically, but you wouldn't hit it for people that you don't like? I don't know, it's kind of like both ways where people you don't like, I don't know your judgment, your standards, but people that don't like you, you can pretend to be this innocent person, but what if you're actually a piece of shit and you're rage baiting and people are hating on you and then you just kill them with that excuse? But I don't think Junpei is that type of rage baiter. Give him the death note. Creating humans. Earthworm Man 3. Give me a movie ticket! Maito. Maito! Bro going in without buying tickets! Disrespectful. Coming into a theater, ruining the immersion for everyone else by fucking yapping. You want to do that? Go start a fucking YouTube channel and fucking react to anime. Nah, they deserve to get killed, do they? That's actually crazy in movie dialogue talking about where does a person's life, their soul, and actually reside. Considering Mahito's power, his ability to change the soul itself, to basically create these abominations. Even the movies called like create monster, what Earthworm 3. Like this movie and what Mahito is, there's parallels. Oh. The shape of one's soul creates the body. Yo, the movie's dropping insane fucking Easter eggs right now. The titties? Fucked if you do, fucked if you don't. You say, yeah, I was looking at the titties. Bro, what a sexual harasser. Oh my god, what a creep. I say I didn't look, then I'm a liar. Bullshit. The teacher, of course, just looks away. Classic bullying, bro. No adult's actually there to do anything. Every adult will also turn the other way because it's more hurt, just like more headache, like, and the kids just get radicalized. Onna behavior. Say it. Say it. Do it! Call them out! Oh, they know you ugly! True. True. And I think their reaction confirms that. They know. Absolutely they know. D3 probably messaging other girls too all the time. They probably think Tsubasa is a fucking easy one. Butterface with big titties, just hanging around. Yup. Junpei accurately summarized this entire group. Gross. Exactly right here. Right here. They're just admitting. But he was there in the movie theater the entire time. We see him enter the movie theater. Is Junpei's negative emotions basically causing Mahito to do this? Like, is Mahito operating independently? Or is he feeding off of like Junpei's like negative emotions? Oh! Did they deserve that? You know, if I was caught up in all this high school drama and I was so fucking mad at what they did to me, I would say, yeah, they deserve to fucking die. But that's kind of crazy. If you take a step back, does a person deserve to lose their life for talking in a movie theater and a little bit of bullying? That's a very extreme solution. But I can see how Junpei, the victim of all this bullshit, would feel vindicated after this. The perfect human being. Mahito just having fun with it. He's just in creative mode. I wonder if he like actually thinks about like how they'll change forms. There's no way these are, or maybe it's just random, you know, it's just spontaneous and you just want to see, all right, what's gonna happen if I just spin the wheel with this one? Boom. Walk away, Junpei. Walk away, Junpei, don't do this. And you can see him. Here we are, present time. No. Eat? Holy shit, the bullying. Bro, they're offering a cigarette butt? With what the hell? Oh.
同じことができますか
Chills. Damn! Can I do that too? This is quite the compelling like start, huh? Kind of immediately shows what kind of situation Junpei is in. And why he would be so angry to want to do this shit too. But like, man, this is an irreversible bridge. You are fucked if you do this. Small fry and reverse retribution. Oh, poor girl. Yeah, imagine you're just like a regular person working at the fucking movie theater and you walk in and you see 3 heads just like looking like aliens. 10:30 in the morning too. What a great start to the day. Bald. They were really trying to cover it up here, huh? This guy is mad as fuck that like this news is breaking out when they wanted to cover it up, right? That's exactly what's going on with this suit guy. That ain't normal, that's for sure. This bald guy got aura. He got cool voice. Nanami!
見えますかこれがこれは見ようとしないからです
Okay.
私たちは普段当たり前のように呪いをし
Try harder, Yuji.
それが残影だが残影は呪霊などに比べ薄い
Okay.
目を凝らし
Okay. There it is.
見える見える
The cursed receipts. Does this shit ever matter later on? I feel like there's a lot of stuff that happens in season 1. Like the dorms, for example, that never gets visited again. Or stuff being set up like the 4th year students that may not matter. What about the residuals right now? Like, does this ever play a part later on in the future?
もっとこう褒め
Okay.
事実に即し己を律す
So professional.
それが私です
Alright,
社会
alright.
もその話はいいでしょう
That story is gonna be amazing. Nanami's flashback actually made me cry watching it for the first time, as well as what happens to him in season 2, bro. Nanami, one of my favorite characters. He's such a relatable guy because when I watched this, I think that's also when I was like, you know, getting older, getting into, you know, basically being a cog in the wheel of society. Everyone's so desperate for money. Everything is just working for money.
もありましたがその話はいいでしょう
Let's go.
そこそこで済むならそこそこで
He's so
行きまし
difficult.
ょう
I swear, damn, he is so fucking uptight in the beginning with Yuji.
行きましょう
Alright.
なんか噛み合わないな
Yeah, I'm not meshing very well yet.
程度 引率できなくてねでも安心して信用できる後輩呼んだ
Protege.
七海健人君
Hell
で
yeah.
ーす
その言い方やめてください
Ex-salary man.
呪術師って変なやつしてんだよね一級呪術師だし
First
他
grade.
の方もあなたには
隠してる人多いな
Yeah, I guess it's a second character to kind of, you know, hide their shit. It's kind of funny how Nanami does the glasses tilt here, even though there's like nothing to like put it around. How does that even stay on? There's some crazy goggles here.
術師だし
他の方もあなたには言われたくないでしょうね
Okay.
グラさん目でなんで初めから呪術師になんなかったんですか
Money.
まずは挨拶でしょう
はじめまして
私が高専で学びきということです
Base.
そして
True.
一般企業はクソということです
True. So based. Enlightened salaryman escaped at 9 to 5, knows life for what it is, pursuing his true aspirations.
労働はクソということです
そうなの
Makes sense to
出
me.
戻った理由なんてそんなもんです
We've seen how idiotic Jujutsu sorcerers are. But the workforce in Japan is even way worse than that. And you think about it, this is picking the less of 2 devils. And he chose this over the workforce.
虎杖君
Well, it's not really choosing less of the 2 devils though, right? The evils though, right? Because he's making it sound like, oh my god, work was so fucking bad that I chose this instead to risk my life. But I think there is a backstory with the girl at a bakery where he truly feels appreciated for what he did, right?
虎杖君私と五条さんが同じ考えとは思わないでください
He's
でも
legit.
尊敬はしてません
Damn!
規定側です
Alright.
話が長くなりましたね要するに
私もあなたを苦難を抱えていても己は有用であるとそう示すこと
So
を尽力
professional.
してください。
His entire attitude has been so like abrasive, but at the same time, it's like a working relationship. I understand how OP Gojo is, but I do not respect him. Yuji, I don't even acknowledge you as a sorcerer, but we can work together.
俺が弱くて使えないことなんてここ最近嫌というほど思い知らされてる。強くなるよ。強くなきゃ死に方さえ選べねえからな。
A proper way to die.
ってやっからさ、もうちょい待っててよ。
That was nice. That's actually pretty good.
ぶっちゃけ私はどうでもいい。
He's funny. Dude, Nanami has such funny like deadpan humor too. Like listen, he's spammed this shit like 4 times now too.
はい。ぶっちゃけ私はどうでもいい。
Yes sir, yes sir.
監視カメラには何も映ってなかったんだよね。ええ、被害者以外は少年がい。まあ。
Was that a Haikyuu? Yo, is that a Haikyuu reference in the side over here?
犯人は呪霊？まあそうですね。ですが、そちらの身元特定は警察に。
Okay, thank God there's a tail there. I thought this shit was straight up his asshole hair. Like like right over here, right? I thought it's a butt plug. Like bro got a fucking nah. I saw a girl outside the other day with her parents at a grocery store, but the girl had like this tail coming out of her miniskirt, and I was like, holy fuck, that's a butt plug. That's a furry butt plug. You're out in public with your like conservative parents who seem kind of disappointed. And I'm just looking at that, I'm like, wow, like this is real. Like this some furry shit that I see on Twitter, like I'm seeing in real life right now. Like you're actually wearing that fucking furry butt plug tail thing. That's crazy. Part of me wanted to go ahead and pull on it. But I think that point is sexual harassment. That's just assault. You can't be doing that shit. But imagine if no one actually knew that was a butt plug. Imagine a random kid that is completely unaware of anything just sees a girl with a tail and sees, "Mommy, Daddy, what is this?" and pulls on it like, holy shit, could you imagine? Anyways. What that mouth do?
Stop. こちらは私が片付けます。
Show me 7-3! Good call, good look.
勝てない。
What is this? Good laundry detergent lunchbox? What kind of resentment is this? This guy couldn't die having a good laundry ever? That's why he's back? And the other one is I wanted the bento but they could never eat it, so it's become cursed spirits?
勝てないと判断したら読んでください。舐める舐めないの話ではありません。
Let's see that curse tool.
私は大人で君は子より優先する義務があります。
Yes, Daddy.
ガキ扱いなら舐められた方が良かった。でもそれで大人になったわけじゃない。
Oh, there it is.
枕元の抜け毛が首にから姿を消
What a random but very specific example. And this is directly with this flashback, right? No longer having your favorite bread. No!
枕元の抜け毛が首にから姿を消したり、そういう小さな絶望のつるのです。
True. It's kind of sad though. All these really inconvenient things. Waking up with more hair on the pillow. You're going bald. People are getting old. Your parents are getting old. Your friends are all getting old. World is going. You have a deadbeat job. These are what makes you an adult. God damn. Aware.
大人にするのです。
Green time. Still Monday morning, bro. Hasn't even hit afternoon yet. What a cursed morning. Forcibly.
7対3。
7-3, baby. Crit.
クリティカルヒット。私より格上の者にもそれなりの呪力の弱いものであればこの生倉でも両断できます。
I'm listening.
俺に言ってたの。そういうのってバラしてもいいもんなの？バレても問題のない術師でミスリード。呪いに集中したいけど。
True.
話は聞かなきゃダメ。手の内を晒すという縛りが術式効果を底上げするのです。こんなふ。
Wait, what? Revealing one's hand is a pack that makes your techniques more effective. Wait, he's not talking about an actual pack though right now, right? This is just a random word he's using Because imagine like it actually like this rule exists where like, hey, I'm gonna tell you my secrets, and now my techniques are just even more stronger. It's not like that, right?
が術式効果を底上げするのです。こんな風に。
He does? Like everybody has this? Or only certain people? Like Nanami basically has made this pack where only himself, he tells people 7-3 and or everybody. Everyone. I like this because it now plays off of the stupid trope in Battle Shonen series such as Bleach where the villains are explaining their powers when they shouldn't be. And it's just like, why would you do this? You know? And now we have kind of eliminated that trope and added on to something that's more meaningful of like, yeah, I'm going to tell you my hand. It could be misleading. I could be lying, but also like, I'm going to be even stronger because I just fucking told you what my technique is. That's actually kind of cool.
メリットはあります。手の内を晒すという縛りが術式効果を底。
Saucy with it. I love it. From his tan white suit to his cool polka dot like fucking leopard print tie. Even his weapon, Curse Tool, wrapped up in this like white cloth with the dots on it. He's so flashy. Boom. So good. Woo! Onto the camera. Bro is fucking too hype right now. The lady's gonna love this. The blood on the Curse Tool wiped off onto the cameraman right now. And we are that POV. Oh.
私からは以上です。そもそも頭身がぐるぐる巻きなのに、その上峰打ちでぶった切った。
Don't spoil me. But I'm gonna guess that if you unwrap this, it becomes even stronger. I never really understood this. I don't really remember. I know he has like overtime, and maybe that's when he unleashes like the wrapper on the weapon too. He used the back of it. It's a wrapped up weapon where he's using the back of it to... The layers of nerf that he put himself on, and he's still popping off. Yuji getting tossed around. Oh, whoa, wait. The cursed energy! Yuji looking hype right now. Okay, this I never really understood. I like it. Gojo wearing, you know, instead of the blindfold, the shades instead. Casual clothing. Oh my god, the lady's gonna be eating this shit up. But this is something that I was always confused about. Like, what the hell is going on with Yuji? It's lagging. Cursed energy can't keep up with your explosive power. You imbue the cursed energy on your hand, but you punch so fast that your melee hits first. And then the cursed energy is too slow to keep up with his hits. And then it drags on. There's like a second hit, right? What? This is a good visual representation of what's going on. So he hits so fast and strong that the cursed energy has even made it to the point of impact. It's basically 2 hits in one, or like a 1.5 hits in one. That's fucking busted. And it's perfect for someone like Yuji who has no cursed techniques right now. Everything is just like melee combat using cursed energy. And now those basic hits that he's reliant on is every basic hit is like add 1 hit. That's pretty cool. All I'm thinking about right now is Chaos Zero Nightmare, rogue build, you know, rogue like, you know, deck builder, and there's like these, you know, special buffs where every basic hit there's like +1 hit, and it's really good for a character like Meilin. Anyways. I fucking love the way the cursed energy looks in this anime. The black, blue, like ink, like shading, drawing. Like this, the visuals here, it looks so sick. Divergent Fist! Okay, Divergent Fist sounds cool until you realize like people basically, instead of saying I'm autistic or I'm retarded, I say I'm neurodivergent. So isn't this Autism Fist? Like you're so slow. Like there's like a retardation effect on like the cursed energy. Fun fact, like retardation is like a term that's literally used in high school physics books where it tells you about like the slowness dragging or something. So it's a retard fist. Boom, and then it hits boom. Hell yeah, Divergent Fist! I wonder if anyone with such great control of their cursed energy could emulate what Yuji's doing. Basically by delaying their own cursed energy because their physical attack obviously isn't going to be on the same explosiveness of Yuji. Yuji does this unaware, instinctually, right? But someone else that can lag their cursed energy, they could try to emulate something like this, huh? But the seconds. I feel kind of bad. This is actually really sad. The way that the curse is like crying in pain. I'm sorry, man. Oh, you said the word! Potential man! But can Yuji's potential be realized? Scary. These are curses Maito created, right? Is that a Rolex? Oh yeah. But these are different. Because of Maito. Shoko probably popping off. I don't even want to know what she's been doing with these, you know, new curses that used to be humans because of Maito, man. Oh my god, diabolical. She probably gets freaky and goes inside one. I bet you when no one's watching, she opened up the belly, she climbed inside it, and probably took a little nap in it just to see what it's like. What does he say? I think Maito says, Mui tempen. And then... Yuji feels so bad about this. Okay, so the logic here is Yuji can't kill curses like these because they used to be directly human. The transformations, you know, made them into curses. So he feels bad about it. What about Sukuna though? Because Sukuna also used to be a human though, right? Sukuna was a human that eventually became like the strongest curse of all time. So where's the empathy for that? You know? Like, if the logic is that a human became a curse, and now you can't kill the curse because it originated as like a human, I don't know, there's like a little bit of like a hypocritical contradiction going on. The people were changed by force? You know what? True, there is like intent. It's not like Sukuna is like a random person who just became that. He became like evil manifestation by just being it. These humans are just like... they pretty much no consent got tapped into turning like this. Yeah, you would pity that more. Terrifying power. Yeah. Especially for a guy whose entire purpose and motivation is to have people to have proper death. This is really fucked up for him. They had no choice in this. They just got turned into monsters and now we have to kill them. It's an abomination, you know? It's cruel. More than moderate effort. Yeah! Get back in the office. Wait. Special grade apparitions. Guide to Japanese apparitions. The leaking of cursed energy from human beings, no matter how small it is, and the negative emotions create these cursed spirits. So the more I think about it, I feel like Todo's master's approach is the best way. You get rid of cursed energy entirely, you won't have these unfortunate disasters anymore. What's the idea of kill off all the regular monkeys? Like, that doesn't mean that these cursed energies won't exist anymore though, right? In fact, now you have potential of crazy jujutsu sorcerers and insane curses being created. Just because you call the average populace away doesn't really get rid of the problem. Turbo Baba. Where's Turbo Baba at? Shallowness. What do they fear? Themselves? Really? Really? Oh, that's kind of cute. What about a concept of a gun, right? Now, what are people really afraid of? I mean, like in Chainsaw Man, right? I really like how like the gun devil is so fucking menacing because the concept of a gun, it's such an absolute, violence. Well, then again, there's like, I guess, bombs and nuclear weapons and stuff like that, but maybe that's not as scary compared to a gun because of how accessible it is. Oh, you mean it? What's in there, bro? What's in the tunnel? Wait, what? Dagon, Jogo, and Hanami are like the apex curses created from human beings, like fear out of these natural disasters. The forest, the sea, the mountains. What? Okay. Again, this is why I'm doing a rewatch of season 1 to fully lock the fuck in. I didn't realize they had that much significance. I thought they were just random as fucking, elemental monsters. Like, they have that much clout. These are natural disaster fucking scale curses. What? That gives him way more aura. Don't touch me. What are you, bro? Fear? Hate? But it's not that Junpei created Mahito, right? Because Mahito already existed before Junpei getting bullied, but I don't know how that timeline works. Does anybody know? It's not simply Junpei, it's the compilation of humanity itself and the resentment for each other, right? Humans hating each other. This happens a lot from any other situation too. I know he's new, but like, this isn't because of Junpei specifically, but he is part of it. Oh God, someone's about to fucking come in the tunnel. Oh! Someone is nutting! It's kind of cool how we have like a separate, building here. This is Tokyo Municipal Shuhei High School detached office, so it doesn't need to be in the fucking country bumpkin side of Tokyo. Cool bases. Uh-oh. Yep. He's got a camera. And it's not a look of fear either, He looks determined. Ooh. Evil sorcerers. Yeah, it's a skeleton crew here. True. No, there's another girl. I think there's like a cab driver later on that we see at the end of season 1. I remember there's another, jutsu, like, like office man, salary man looking person. going on, Nanami?
ある程度ではなく、
もちろん犯人はその
They want us to find them. It's a bait.
私たちはまた誘い込まれ
It's a bait.
を連れて行くリスク前者を選んだ
What a nice grown up taking over the kids.
先生
虎杖君
Aww.
教職じゃないので先生はやめてください
Tsundere
引っ叩き
sensei.
ますよ
Nanami's so sweet.
いました。
あれ
っていないみたい
Yo,
で
he
す。
dropped out. Bad boy.
車を降りましょ
Bald.
う。行きましょう。
What are they gonna do? Jump him? You got a box of gifts? To test if he can see them? Alright, Juju stroll time. Juju stroll time. Let's see. Let's get it.
ジュジュ散歩なあなみお出かけしようって
Gojo don't
大事な
want
話がある
none.
んだってそれは大変だまだ何も言ってないよ
Nanami's so cold. Gojo just wants to hang out. Oh shit, this is the place where Toto and Mai pulled up. Yo, this place is iconic, man. The vending machines. Dick? It's a tiny ass dick. This looks like 3 balls. The hell? That's it? Just dick. Penis. Haha, gotcha. D's nuts. And that's another episode of JUJUTSU KAISEN. This one was really nice in setting up this new arc with new characters. Nanami, a cold, professional salaryman who seems to kind of put a barrier, you know? He has like a wall up, trying to, you know, basically not let many people in. But the way that he conducts himself and presents himself and, you know, reacts to Yuji, I think that he's curious and he is, you know, a very good adult trying to protect the kids. Nanami the goat. Gojo hilarious as well. Junpei is just a very unfortunate character being caught up in bullying to such an extreme degree that I don't blame him for wanting his bullies to die. Of course, these children shouldn't just die because they were being rude at the movie or was doing, you know, bullying to the extent at the school. And there is potential for them to actually redeem themselves or change themselves and be a better person. But again, when emotions are high, tensions are high, you know, at the heat of the moment, you might just make a decision to fuck them. I hope they die. And Maito pulls up and basically does that. But it's also really terrifying because like Junpei is getting... He needs to walk away from this because it's getting a little bit too dangerous. And we know how this shit ends and it's so fucking sad and tragic. Junpei at the end was just an innocent kid getting caught up in this bullshit. Yeah, he did act upon his desires here and basically followed the wrong crowd of people. And now we have to see Yuji try to save him, but it's so sad. The craziest thing though is my understanding of how Hanami, Dagon, and Jogo are people's fear of the natural, you know? Like natural disasters like forest, mountain, ocean, stuff like that. That's actually really cool and hypes it up. And Maito is the culmination of like humans' hate for each other. And I think it's so filling how the humans' hate for each other created this fucking monster who goes around killing other humans but also kind of like tampers them at the soul level. Scary shit. That's it from me. If you're still here though, if you enjoyed this reaction, please like the video. Check out the other playlist for even more content. And until next time, take care. Maito is here and he ain't playing around. Did those kids at the movie theater deserve it? I mean, listen, if the movie was that peak. If I was watching Chainsaw Man, the Reze movie, and 3 kids in the back were heckling, yeah, maybe I would want Mui Tenpen on their souls, but come on, it's a bit ridiculous, right? Junpei is being set up as this tragic character who's getting involved with things he should not be. We're getting introduced to Nanami and, you know, Yuji, as well as a little bit explanation on Yuji's powers of this, like, delayed onset of cursed energy that provides, like, a second hit, which is really cool. Hyping up Hanami, Dagon, and Jogo for the natural threat they are, like a calamity that humans fear. And that's pretty much it. Let's see what happens today. Movie club.
計画って5があんの
7まであるよ。
Super Scary Movie 7.
あれのさ、
全くの別物だね。パロディ映画ですらないし。
Yo, are they actually making fun of Scary Movie? There is. I think this is the author's awareness of the American movies like Scary Movie 1, 2, 3. Like, these are really old movies, parody movies. Funny as fuck movies.
グダグダなシットコム。
Mad. Madhouse? Mappa? The fonts kind of look like it.
1の主人公の孫と2の犯人の孫と3で最初にシムスに住むことになったんだけど、そこが幽霊屋敷で
霊媒師を呼ぶんだけど
Hater
死ぬほどつまんないよ。誰が見んだよそれ。来た。
あれ？
The bullies!
って言ったよな。
Leave us alone! We just want to talk about movies! So mean, so unnecessary.
いやだからその
Jesus.
行こうぜ。
You know what? Kind of happy this guy died at the movie theater. No matter how much they're just stupid children at the end of the day, just like, yeah, good job, Maito.
次使ったら飛んでもらうからな。
お、当たり。
Wait, are these new bullies actually?
持って帰るから。
Wait, I think this is actually not the same people, right? No. I thought this is a backstory of the past. I think they already... well, Maito's not going to school anymore. Sorry. Junpei's not going to school anymore. Anyways.
だからな。お、当たり。
何やってるんだよ。
何？
持って帰るから。
He's being more assertive.
Huh?
Give me that back.
足。
Like, did he get this new courage from Maito?
やめろって。これも。
Oh, this is tense. He got it though. He got it.
やべえよ。
ドア閉めろ。
Uh-oh.
了解。
Should we kill them all? It should be Mui Tempen them all. If I was Junpei, then I'd be like, yeah, fuck them all. They should all die. No mercy. But it's so easy to get caught up. Because at the end of the day, no matter how evil again this is, it's still just bullying. It's not just bullying though. He's physically getting assaulted. He's getting destroyed. He's being mocked, humiliated, stripped of his dignity. Can you really reduce this down to just a bunch of kids being stupid? I don't know. That's the tricky thing when emotions are so fucking high. I'd crash out so hard though. I would. Mui Tempen! Idle transfiguration!
好きの反対は無関心なんて初めに言ったでしょうか。
Damn.
悪意を持たないより正しいなんてありえない。
Hating people is better than being indifferent towards them. How is hating better? Just walk away. Depends on the context of the situation. If there's a situation where I could just walk away and be whatever and live with my life, that'd be better. And be indifferent about it. Or you could get yourself riled up and hate on it. But maybe the hate is necessary to enact change? I don't know. Oh shit, the Japanese getting called out.
それ考えたの僕が言ってるのは語尾の方です。
Okay, the translators. Goddamn Japanese translators.
反対は無関心ですよね。愛ってのはいろんな定義があると思う。
Does Maito even understand what's going on right now? So use affection instead.
だからそれがこの国。
Goddamn translators.
無関心の大義がなすに広まったっていうか。みんな言葉遊びが好きなのさ。言い訳をしないと生きていけないからね。
Creepy. My friend?
一人の人間をどこまで大きくできるかの実験。逆にそっちはどこまで小さくできるのか試す。
He's having fun with it. Woo!
人間。
Yeah, he's just experimenting. How big can they get? How small can they get? How wide can they get? How flat can they get? You know what? If I had these powers and I was also just as fucking crazy as Maito, I'd want to experiment too. Not anymore, I guess. But randoms don't matter. Not everybody deserves the same type of sympathy and love and kindness. Just because they're human beings doesn't mean they're entitled to that. The people who are good to me and the people that I care about, of course, I'm going to care more about random dudes like the bullies, for example, at the school. Damn. But you can still, like, sympathize, right? It's like, do I really care that so many random people are dying on the other side of the planet? No, it's not going to have an impact on me, but I can still acknowledge that, like, that's fucked up and probably shouldn't happen. I wonder what, you know, things could change to, I guess, better that, right?
何も思うところはありが人間の行き着くべき美徳です。
This is too chuny. Holy, the edge has taken over Junpei. Indifference is what mankind should strive for. Because I got bullied a couple times at school. But the bullying incidents is not just a couple times, it's actually really personal, extreme, you know, like experiences that mold the mind of a teenager. And yeah, I mean, it makes sense why he would be so indifferent towards people dying that he doesn't know about. Who cares? There's so many shitty people out there. Let me just label them all as shitty. But here's the other thing too. I think that this is working in absolutes where he is now categorizing the goods and the bads. But there's a lot of neutrals. You have no idea what kind of person this experiment could have been. Sure, it could have been a bully, but it could have also been an indifferent and neutral person. So I guess at the end of the day, Junpei being indifferent, even though it's kind of working with absolutes, there is still this like vague nuance of, it's not that he hates them. He's not happy that they died. He's just indifferent about it because they could have been a shitty person. They could have been a normal person. As long as it's none of my friends or my family being hurt, I don't care. And he's turning a blind eye to it. Personal revenge. Oh. What about the organ? The soul.
人は目に見えないものを特別に考えすぎる。見える俺にとって特別じゃない。ただそこにあるだけだ。なんてないんだよ。天地にとっての水のように、命もただ巡る君も同じ。
Interesting philosophy.
無意味で無価値。だからこそ何をしてもいい。
So the mental gymnastic there was, I can actually see a human soul, and it's meaningless to me because I can actually see and understand what it is. Well, many people place this blind faith and value into a human heart or a soul. And because I see something for what it is, it's all the same. It's meaningless. Just like the flow of water. A life has no value because I can see the soul and understand the actual truth. So let's just be nasty as all we want. Listen, I'm hearing you, but I'm not hearing you. Basically, I understood your position of the argument, but it's a very weak and insane argument that only makes sense to occurs. And it's kind of like that with Jogo too, with this like entitlement of being the superior race over humans, right? About how there is this hypocrisy in how humans can be good or bad, but we're purely bad. And the fact that we are pure means we are better. And this only makes sense from the perspective and the relative position of like a fucking curse. So let's just go with it. And you know what? I still think this is better than Nobara's motivation though. It's kind of fucked up, but so far again, it's Megumi, then Yuji, then Nobara at the very bottom in terms of personal motivations and why they're doing the things they are. Nobara just wanted to be a girl boss because she came out to Tokyo to see Saudi, but then didn't want to pay rent, therefore joined this fucking Jujutsu high school to basically pay rent. Like that shit compared to what Maito's saying? I'll go with what Maito's saying.
だからこそ何をしてもいい。どう生きようと自由なんだ。生き様に一貫性なんて必要ない。
Free yourself.
お腹が減ったら食べるように。
Have no principles, do whatever you desire. This kind of feels like Gilgamesh and Kirei in Fate Zero, where Gilgamesh Maito right now is trying to tell Junpei, who is Kirei, you know, hey, what about what you want? Your pleasures. Do whatever you want, bro. You're just an animal, right? Just crash out.
俺は純平のすべてを肯定するよ。
Alright, let's see it. And I think Junpei is such an innocent and sheltered, ignorant boy that is finally being validated for the first time by Maito, that the insanities that Maito is spewing, Junpei is like, wow, this guy sees me for who I am. He gets me. He's the only one that gets me. Yes, I'll just go and do whatever you want. Jump him. Recap scenes.
それは俺やってる
Nobody still. It's been like 4 episodes. She's still practicing how to land properly by tossed by a panda. That's crazy.
元気にやっているみそれを使います。
ん？それジュレ？
That's a penis.
呪いです。それを襲わせます。1、呪いを死人できる一般人の場合してください。
But if he handles himself.
2、死人できるは対処する術を持たない場合。
But
事件当日の聴取をします。
then it's like, whoa, wait a minute, got him.
拘束します。
Yeah.
力づく？
That's just a crazy fucking plan. I know it's not like a random innocent person. There's like a target that we have, but using a fucking curse, no matter how weak it is, on a fucking pedestrian to see if they can react or not is insane to me.
後で謝りましょう。
Ah, apologize later.
4、2級。一度引いて、ナナミさんと合流します。
Too strong, too dangerous.
急なら、
But he's a human.
以前、伏黒君が言っていました。術師が任務に当たると、勝つのが当たり前。2級術師は1級呪霊に近い。
Oh, okay. So similar to One Punch Man in the hero rankings and the danger threats, it's not proportional. A special and special is kind of like the S rank, so there's such a big gap that okay, it might be the same, but a cursed spirit and a jutsu. Interesting. Grade 2 is supposed to be expected to grade 2, right? Weak to strong. But then see how there's like a jaggeding overlap here? Holy. It's tripping out.
2級術師は1級呪霊に近い実力というわけです。
Yep. Now you know.
情報知らないの？
五条さんが適当だから。降りますよ。
なんか自作。
Nanami hunting.
出てくるならさっさとしてください。
Is it Maito?
人を殺めるのは気分。
Yeah. Holy, what an encounter. But if it's you,
あんまり弱いと実験にならないからさ。
the disrespect is crazy. Nanami first grade. He's pretty strong. Of course, the gap between Gojo and Nanami is crazy too, but come on now.
困るけど、あんまり弱いと実験にならないからさ。
なので手早く
Who doesn't?
済ませましょう。
I want to see him go overtime. What?
絵に描いたような。
Gojo and Maito are alike in how silly they are.
似ている。
Okay.
絵に描いたような軽薄。
Nice, nice. Don't let him touch you. 7-3. Block. Oh, okay, okay, okay.
俺ちゃんと受けたよね、重力で。そういう術。
So you can't hurt Maito unless you can hurt his soul, right? That's why Nobara can do damage. That's why like Yuji can do damage. But this is 7-3 basically is on the same wavelength. Like it's like a cheat, it's like a hack, it's like a crit damage. So even if Nanami conventionally can't hurt the soul, 7-3 is one way of reaching it. Is that right? Or is damage not the same thing as hitting the soul? Because I thought like he can't even take any damage at all. Or like be hurt if you're not attacking the soul. Did he take damage?
俺ちゃんと受けたよね、重力で。
そういうとは他人任せな抽象的な質問は嫌いです。
嫌いなわけじゃないんだ。
相手によります。ここまで会話が南国にあった未
登
録の特級呪霊2体無関係とする方が不自然。
ねえ、あんたはさ、魂と肉体どっちが先だと思う？
The chicken or the egg? I think the body came first and then the soul. I feel like a body is just simply like a vessel, and like a soul is something that you attach to, and then it like basically becomes like alive, sentient or whatever, right? A body is simply like a husk, if you know what I mean. That's my opinion. But first of all, I need to understand. I don't know if I think that the soul exists, by the way. as much as people say the human soul in this, there's no quantifiable scientific measurement of what a soul is. We just say it to just kind of categorize this like unknown entity that we declare the human soul, right? But like we understand what a body is and what is life. This biological makeup that basically is active and is sending signals and the organs are functioning and I'm sentient and alive and aware, but you know, there's like the body, mind, and then like the spirit a lot of people kind of talk about. It's like the pseudoscience shit. But let's just work with Jujutsu Kaisen. Let's just assume that a soul exists. Like basically in the real world, if you truly were able to possess a different body with a different soul, then I'd say it exists. You know what I mean? Like some Freaky Friday shit, like I don't know, like it's like a stupid rom-com movie and me in a different body gets swapped and now I'm living in the body of someone else. Then I'd be like, yeah, a soul exists. But since that's not the case, you know?
卵が先か鶏が先かみたいな話。それとも魂に体が肉付けされているのかな。
前者。
ブッブー。答えは後者。
The soul creates the body.
肉体の形は魂の形に引っ張られる。
And you know what? I'll take Maito's word for it in Jujutsu Kaisen because he can actually see it. He can see the shape of it. He can also change his biological makeup, the physical appearance by tampering with his soul. It's not changing the body and the soul is also changing. It's changed the soul and the body is changing.
魂の形に引っ張られる。自由じゃない。己。もう分かったでしょ？俺の術式。
Sneaky one.
無意天変。
He said it. 無意天変。
結構難しいんだよ。
That's so fucked up.
一般人は形変えちゃうとそのうち死んじゃう。
Better have your soul protected. Overtime incoming.
18時には上がります。
8-hour shifts. Badass teacher. Nah, he turned a blind eye. This fat motherfucker with this handkerchief during the summer sweat. Nah, he turned a blind eye on Junpei getting bullied. Don't even fucking pretend that you care. Fuck out of here. Good. You saw it out the window. Those three kids you described beating Junpei up. You gonna say they were friends? What the fuck? This is looking after them? They looked out for you since you don't have any friends. This is your astute conclusion after seeing all that, teacher. Damn. Damn, this teacher is dumb as fuck. His soul must be... I don't even know what a soul looks like. What's wrong with you, bro? He's so sweaty. They're the worst. Yeah, this teacher doesn't have a real job. This teacher's not a real job, bro. You don't know the real fucking world. You a super senior. You graduated school, experienced all that fucking bullying probably firsthand, and you fucking repeating the same cycle right here. Damn. That's fucked up. Does he hide his face because of the cigarette burn here? I don't know. But you know how like he hides his one side of the face with the bangs? Imagine it's because of like cigarette burn marks. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Damn. That makes it even fucking worse. I thought it was like a style I thought it was just like an emo, you know, phase with the bangs going down. That's so nasty. Kill them all, Junpei! Nice joke. What's he? Bro, about to do a domain expansion. bro, about to fucking do this. Whoa! Yeah. curse loose, not fucking jump in with the curse. That's a penis, bro. 5 seconds before. Let him loose. Oh, it's a god. I see that's what's gonna. They're a fucking mess.
No. ちょっと聞きたいことあるからさ。
Yo.
それ貸して。ボタン。
待て、今俺が話してるだろ。
Different school, right? Not same school.
だよ。子供が何言ってるんだ。大体どこのせい。
Get his ass!
何すんだこのガキ。やめなさい。
He stole his pants! He probably didn't start. I thought he was gonna pants him and run away with Junpei. He just stole his pants and ran away. What a menace. Silly goofy shit. Oh hey, I'm back. The hell? How? Whoa. Where'd the pants go though? Yeah, you could have died there. Cause you were doing this. You were about to do a Ryoiki Tenkai fucking pose. Just vibes. Also, when I said this is not the same uniform, right? What am I talking about? This is a fucking Jujutsu high school custom uniform with the red hood they made. I was thinking about Yuji's old school, right? The you know, the actual school he used to go to, thinking this is like his. No. Okay. Plus one friend. Oh, we're still going. The movement is so clean. The POV shots and the attacks too, following Nanami. Yeah, the souls that matters. Oh. Kill me. Oh, free my soul. Yep. Damn, that's actually so cold. But Shoko's right. Very cold analysis, but like the victim, they're basically saying free my soul. Like a vegetable. So if we got really good at this, like they wouldn't just turn into like these crazy vegetables, huh? Which is honestly really cool to imagine if he perfected this, how these transformations, you know, they would behave. Maybe they wouldn't, you know, hate themselves, but be like, oh my god, thank you for providing me with this new gift, this new power. I feel it coursing through my body. He wiped the tear away! Salary man! First grade. Muy Tempen! How did he let that happen? Oh, the hooves. Fast mode. That was fast mode there. He transformed. Hayai! Look at the legs here. He went like Gazelma. What is this? Okay. Acknowledge? Okay. You'd have to acknowledge the existence of a soul and then pour your cursed energy and protect like a coat around the soul itself, I guess like an armor. Subconsciously. Okay. We're safe. It's overtime! I've seen a lot of people get freaky with Maito online. You know? Androgynous, feminine, demon boy that can change shape at will. The fuck? What them grippers doing? Overtime! Yeah. Oh, he ties his hand?
時間外労働です。
Woo! Next episode! Oh, cliffhanger! Alright, Juju Stroll time. Juju Stroll time, let's check it out. Let's see it.
Juju 散歩。
伏黒
Yo.
私の学ラン
Where'd her jacket
置いて
go?
おいたんだけど私の学ラン知らない
Panda wearing it?
見てないな。
It is funny to me. Panda just fucking too big. Why are you wearing this? You ripping it. This thing's stretching.
見てないな。
Why you say it's so epic?
そっか
What a bold-faced lie.
おいスカートも
No, Panda's not wearing the skirt. Who could be wearing the skirt right now? Definitely not Sensei.
スカートもねえんだぞ
Not Gojo. Not Gojo. Inumaki? Alright. They just trolling him. This image is crazy. What's going on? Yo, Inumaki got some cake right there, actually. Nobody's stripping Inumaki of her own skirt. Maki's? The fuck? Where's hers? It was Gojo. Gojo Sensei is the one. I called it! What's the feet, bro? The grippers. Why nobody getting straight bullets like this? She don't even do a pose like this, bro. That's fucked up. And that's another episode of Jujutsu Kaisen. Man, this episode was pretty fucked up as usual. Junpei's descent into madness, seeing all the different bullying, examples happen. It is so fucking nasty. But despite that, what Maito's doing is even nastier. A lot of interesting dialogue and commentary about what the existence of a soul is. Did a body come first or the soul? Well, according to Maito, who can actually see souls and understand it better than anybody else in this world, the soul is the thing that body forms around. And by changing the shape of a soul, you can also then directly change the shape of a body. So that's it. Nanami, I think, is kind of cooked right now, but overtime is coming. He already tanked one hit, but it's not like an instant, death for him, right? For normal people, obviously, they don't protect their souls. They don't even know the soul exists. But for us, we can have like cursed spirit kind of like protect the sin code of it. So kind of safe for now. Anyways, Maito. And this is like a baby curse too. It just got born. It's terrifying. It's going to get stronger and stronger. And by season 2, it's going to be a fucking menace, man. Next episode, we get Nanami versus Maito overtime, though. That should be fucking hype. That's it from me. If you're still here, though, if you enjoyed this reaction, please like the video. Check out the other playlist for even more content. And until next time, take care. It's past 6 o'clock right now in Jujutsu time. You know what that means? Overtime. My man put in 8 hours. No more. The tie is coming off. Maybe the cursed tool that he has, the wrap's gonna come off. And Maito versus Nanami, it's about to pop off. There's some other really cool things happening during this rewatch where I learned about how, like, Hanami, Jogo, and Dagon are like natural disaster calamity level curses. That's fucking crazy to me. Junpei's descent into madness is also sad to see, considering, again, he is a victim who's being led astray, which is just terrible. And now I think we're gonna also learn about his mom and his family, which is gonna make the situation even fucking worse. But hey, let's see some glorious overtime action. God damn the stinky feet.
残念ですが
Is this a pact?
ここからは時間外労働です
But like, what does that really mean? I understand he worked over 8 hours, but he just naturally gets a buff after that? Is he just choosing to try now because it's after 8 hours and he wants to go home? Or is this like some sort of pact, some sort of contract that says if he's been working for more than 8 hours a day after that, if he still works and Jujutsu related stuff, he gets a buff.
時間外労働です
Pact!
さっきまでは自ら知力を制限していたのか
That's crazy. Well, limiting, yeah, because if you go all out right away, you can't sustain that. But still, it's just like, that's an 8-hour duration, though. That's kind of tricky. I like the way that it fits in with this like Salaryman themes. But if it is, you need to be 8 hours in action. That means you need to plan ahead. Such that Shibuya incident, you would likely want to be in that 8-hour period and then go in so you can pop off, right? But then again, how long does overtime really last?
さっきまでは自ら知力を制限していたのか
That's right, tell him. Another pact. Everybody has this though. Okay. Anything. Even your dick.
そしてこの術式の開示本気だね
So we're double buffed up right now. We have the overtime pact and the global pact that every sorcerer has. You tell them the power, you get stronger. It's kind of crazy how in detail he goes through. Maybe the more explained it is, the powerfuler you become.
術式の開示
Let's go! My man is running!
続けるだがこちらはあまり現実的ではない2つ目は
Boom! Another technique! What is this? Ratio jutsu is ratio technique? Yo, why isn't anyone spamming this fucking reaction face of Naname saying ratio technique when they ratio someone on Twitter? Collapse! Ooh. Wild AoE attack, but he's hiding! Ooh. It's so cool every time. The 7-3 animation, where out of nowhere, boom, it's just black. You have this fucking ruler line spinning around, and then a cool little 7-3. Like, look at this. Spin, 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 hit it. Boom, impact frame. Hit marker. So satisfying. Smart. Let's get out.
お互い生きていたらまた会いましょう
How about no? Let's not meet again.
会いましょう
Oh! Fucking sick. Too short! Oh, I wanted more overtime. I wonder how long he can keep overtime buff up for. But it's really cool. This new technique, right? AoE, just clashing attack. Expanded technique that applies cursed energy to the destroyed target. I guess he can only do this in overtime? I don't know. Ratio technique is a crazy name though. Narrow-minded. Yeah, that was overtime. That's a penis, man. He's holding a penis. Interrogate his ass. Ijichi Kiyotaka. Wait a minute! Kiyotaka? I didn't realize. Bro's from the Kiyotaka family. Does he know about Ayano Koji? Well, no. Technically, well... Kiyotaka is actually the first name. Ayano Koji is the last name. So Ijichi is also, you know, the last name here. And then Kiyotaka is the first name. So this guy actually just shares the same first name as Ayano Koji. That's kind of funny. Okay. That's what he was looking at. You should be friendly. How much is not Geto planning all of this? Like, is Maito operating independently right now? Because, like, I'm trying to wonder, like, is it not Geto's plan to have Yuji and Maito come to a clash to see, like, which one is better? Because at the end of the day, his plan, again, is planting a bunch of seeds and projects and letting them blossom to see which one will reach the height of Jujutsu, right? I don't think he necessarily cares one way or the other. He does want Uzumaki from Maito at the end of the day, but is he planning all this shit? I don't know. No snitching. My boss, Ijichi? Earthworm 3? He watched it all, huh? Yeah. During the training session. Wait a minute. It's so sad. when you have something in common, even though you are supposed to be enemies, you realize that we're not so different after all, right? It's so sad. It's genuine friendship forming.
So
okay. So he is, right? So what's his goal right now? He just wants Yuji to be put into this really shitty situation and to grow from it, right? Like he planned all of this shit together. So he just wants Yuji to be traumatized, so he'll become more hardened. I don't know. Perfection!
ああ、だから2は見れたのか。
Mama, why?
わかんなくってさ、わざわざ3回見たよ。グラビ
That's not supposed to be foreshadowing for what's gonna happen to Junpei and his mom later on, right? Maybe? In a weird way?
僕も最初なんで面白いのかわかんなくってさ、わざわざ3回見たよ。なんでそこまですんの？虎杖君、ここ最近は
Because reasons.
でもちゃんと映画館で
I'm grinding, practicing jujutsu.
でかいよ。オンデマンドも便利だけどさ。最後に行ったのいつだっけ？あ、連絡先？
Oh. Oh.
やるんだっけ？
Oh, Mama can get it. Hello. Yeah. Mama, put the cigarette down. That's some nasty ass shit. Come on. Stop smoking. I promise not to smoke in front. I want you to quit entirely. It's not about if you're doing it in front of me or not. They don't suit you? Yeah. He hungry. Mama's so great. Hey. Ratio technique. Collapse. Oh, he survived.
見かけによらず無茶するな、あの術師。ずいぶんやつだった。いろいろ勉強になったよ。
Did you know?
の形さえ保てば死にはしない。
Yep. So none of the damage matters. Because like nothing is actually hurting his soul. Unless you can actually see the soul, sense the soul, and attack it, right? Nothing matters. Flesh damage, legs getting chopped off, none of it matters. Imagine what he can do with this penis if he can do this with his feet right now. I just want you to think about the possibilities.
自己保管の範疇だ。それと自分の魂の形は今思い切っていろいろやってみるよ。
Oh my god, he's getting stronger and stronger.
やだ。
Why? We need to keep you naked for fan service because the ladies love this shit. Stay naked, Maito. Stay ambiguous and naked.
やだ。相手の呪術師はどうかな。
吉野純平の自宅に。
I've infiltrated. I'm deep in the front lines. Yeah.
私もすぐ向かいます。違和感を抱いたらすぐ逃げてください。この事件に加害者側として関わっていたとしても、今の虎杖君ならすぐやられる。これは監督する立場として大失態。
Ichichi, what are you doing?
七海さんにしか。
You're gonna get fired, bro. Actually, that's probably Ichichi's best day. Why does he even work here? Do we even know anything about him? Why work these jobs? There's so many other jobs you could do. Maybe it's like a personal issue. Maybe his family, something, friends, I don't know. Deep issue with curses and he wants to, you know, contribute to the cause. At your age. Oh no, it's not on me. For what? Oh. That's the part where he got hit by Mui Tenpen, right? A little bit, but he was still shielding it. That much damage? Internal damage? Okay.
よかった。すぐ虎杖君と合意。私のバカ。
Nanami, you fine? I know you fine, but are you okay?
いっぱい練習したからさ。俺は運がいいね。
And he's gonna keep growing. Brand new, young, immature curse. It's scary. Mitos though. That's why we gotta kill them children! Curses! This is like the most wicked curse we've had to face so far. Because other curses, yeah, they kill people, right? But that's it. They use their jujutsu stuff and, you know, cursed energy techniques and they kill people. It's a menace. But this guy just... fundamentally, it's so immoral. It's so nasty from within. You turn humans into transfigurations into these curses and they're wishing to be killed. Please free us. It's so like visceral. Like how raw and how immoral he just takes somebody without any consent, changes them, fucks them up, and then they have to be killed after that. Dinner time. Ha 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 ha. Was it that funny? Mom, you trying a little bit too hard in front of this boy right now. What the fuck? She loves this shit. She drunk. The movie references. More movie reference. Slice of life means a life's gonna get sliced. Never take these moments for granted. Never take moments of happiness, especially for a character like Junpei. Like, you think this is gonna last? You're gonna pay for this. You will pay. There is a reason why they're highlighting the mom right now. Oh man. She is nice. She fine. Dad? I don't know what happened to Dad. I guess he passed away. No, Dad is not ghetto. Junpei is also another project. Could you imagine? It's not just Yuji and Maito involved. Junpei is also not Geto's project to see can he surpass human limits and, like, I don't know, contribute to the greater world of Jujutsu. Could you imagine? Holy. I'm just saying, the dad's missing. True. But it's the thing, what she's saying is right. High school is so fucking pointless. These dramas and like tensions and fighting and you know, bullying and love and confessions and rejections and all that bullshit. When you're, but here's the thing. When you're living through it at that moment as that teenager, that's your entire life. You know nothing about it. And you're also forced to participate every fucking day. You know what I mean? It's like a simulation of the real life that you're forced to participate every single day. That's your entire identity. Your social status hierarchy, it's all determined there. So for Junpei, it's so easy to backseat as an adult saying, not a big deal. Like, who gives a fuck? You're gonna forget about this shit. But it is that big of a deal back, like when you're a kid living through it. That was pretty cool, Mom. Who's your dad? I have few faint memories of my dad, but that's the thing. Mom and dad. Who the fuck is your mom? Who's your dad? How is not Geto involved in this? Like, why are you his kid? Like, what is this? They make it so ambiguous on purpose. The guitar in the background is nice. Ichichi popping the fuck off. Oh. He already knows. Not yet. Good question. I'm gonna pass out, and then Sukuna's gonna come out, and then he's gonna kill pretty much everybody in Shibuya. Then I'm gonna wake up. Then they're gonna hit. You are my special baby.
その時はどうするの？
それでも殺したくはないな。なんつうか、
Mm.
一度人を殺したら
It's a slippery slope.
命の価値が
Yes, right here, right here. I think the bullies, if I was Junpei, I would want to kill them too. But here's the thing with Death Note too. Short-term solutions, that sounds good, is a slippery slope and creates even more bigger problems later. But you're so blinded by emotions that you can't understand this and you want to crash out. I get it. I'd crash out too.
ならなくなるのが俺は怖い。
Very mature.
なんてない。
Indifference.
その考えに救われた。
I don't think so. It's not saving him. I think Junpei is a coward, even though he is a victim. He uses, you know, indifference. People don't have heart as an excuse to basically not want to confront the truth and develop himself and become better. This is a little comfort and like a safe zone that he stays in because of how fucked up the outside world is. And no matter how flawed it is, at least this gives him peace short term. But like this mindset, again, slippery slope.
に救われた。力を与えてもらったので、あの魂が汚れてしまうなら、僕に人は殺せない。
Not yet. But what if the one thing that you hold dear to your heart, right? Right here is literally Junpei saying, I don't have the conviction to actually go through that because my mom still exists and I would disappoint my mom. I do everything for my mom. You get rid of the one thing that's holding down, like holding you grounded, it's over.
僕に人は殺せない。
Do you think Nageto was behind this? Is Maito behind what's gonna happen right now? Scoot a finger! The fuck? 3 titties? 4 titties? Wait a minute. So a finger doesn't just appear like that. This is all predetermined. Thank you, Ray Shadows, for that 16-month. Thank you, appreciate it. Nageto behind this? Ooh, the hands! After the Satozakura High School incident. So many goddamn incidents!
むき出しのスクナの指、福沢ん小指が見つかる。知られた呪霊に襲われた。
Who put the finger there?
遺体は腰から下が欠損していた。血痕はなく、吉野凪の遺体は寝室に横たわっており、だけの保冷剤と氷嚢が敷き詰められていた。
Was that Junpei that did that then? At the end? What is the implication of no blood traces but being covered up in ice packs? Like unless it's like a way to honor your mother's corpse, I don't get it. It is by Junpei, right? It's out of sheer desperation of trying to save mom. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I'm just trying to figure out maybe I can cryogenics by ice packs onto the wound. You know what I mean? Yes. You don't have to resolve, Yuji.
僕はそこにいませんでした。なぜなら僕は子供だからです。なんて。
人を助けろ。
そんなの。
This soundtrack is so good.
ダメです。鍵の呪霊
It's too
は改造
dangerous.
した人間を使う。どうしようもない。
Chills, goosebumps right now. Yo, this sequence is fucking hype. This sequence is so fucking hype. The soundtrack playing in the background sets the perfect tone for what's about to happen.
ダメです。知っての通り。
JJK soundtrack goes hard.
改造したない人間というのは存在します。この仕事をしている限り。
Or many.
でもそれは今では。
An adult wants to protect the kid from the harsh realities.
理解してください。から吉野純平の監視をお願いします。
Yes, sir. Damn, we just got little broed. But at the same time, it makes a lot of sense. And this is what I'm talking about, where I said, why are these people letting 3 rookies, freshmen, barely understanding Jujutsu go in against a special grade? Well, that was a literal, plan to kill off Sukuna's vessel, right? But Ananami, the proper adult in the room, telling a kid, you don't have to do this. This is not your responsibility. But still, it feels bad because we want to get involved.
黒い服は持っていなかったから、母のクローゼットを開けて初めに目にした空気も 見慣れた通学路。
Nothing is holding back Junpei now.
呪いを呼び寄せる呪物なんだ。
なんでそんなものが。
Who put it there, Maito?
そういう連中の仕業。
Maito probably did it, right? Like, by extension, not Geto did it. Everything is not Geto's fault. Remember, he's Aizen. Everything, every single little thing that's happened, all planned by him somehow, whatever. But Maito did this, right?
人を呪うことで金を稼いでいる呪詛師は多い。そういう連中の仕業だろう。簡単に呪い殺せるんだよ。母親を恨んでいる。
The high school kids? The bullies? Not the bullies.
金と暇を持て。
Oh, he about to crash out at a fucking ceremony. What? The bully here. National essay competition goes to the bully? Damn, these bullies are smart. Like, what? I don't know. I just expected them to be a bunch of fucking bums. Like, these are elites. This some fucking assassination classroom shit where they're so nasty but they're smart, you know? He got a harem. He got a fan club. The Kohas, they were ready with that. They practiced that. Say no. Yeah, he looked this way. Ah, the teacher's Yo, the principal announced boldly. He looks so disgusted. Like, oh, what the hell is that? A fan club? The teacher looks so disgusted. Look at his face. Huh. What? Okay, all right. That okay, way better. Wait, Afro here was the smart guy. This guy just cheating. That makes me feel way better about this. Fuck this guy. He probably beat his ass, and that's why there's like a band-aid here. Threatened to write this essay for me, and he did too good of a job. Now he's being threatened to get killed. How dare you win the national fucking prize? You making it too not low-key for me. That's so cringe. That's so cringe. Wow, Shota Senpai is so cool. I want to be just like him. Wow. The NPC behavior. Ew. Wait a minute. A barrier is being formed. Yeah, that's a Megumin. That's a Megumin incantation from Konosuba. Uh-oh. They would know. I'm glad they mentioned residuals again. You know, it's like traces. They would know that Geto's body would be, a DNA would be involved.
あくまで呪力の弱い人間はだけど、
住宅地での事前告知の方するだろう。君の考えている絵図が。
Good luck. I guess Maito right now is experimenting. He wants to understand the human soul more, right? Even though he sees it. Like, his experiment is to see how much can he manipulate Junpei into committing such a horrible act, right? He probably wants Junpei to kill them all.
順平がスクナの器を引き当てた時点で
The plan.
流れはできてる。虎杖裕二にスクナ優位。
Never mind. Never mind. Force Yuji to get a... Oh, that's so smart. I was too focused on like Junpei. At the end of the day, he's just a tool. The goal is Sukuna's vessel. But to think that Junpei and Sukuna's vessel would make contact is also kind of crazy. Like, what assumptions could you possibly have? Well, they're same age. What about Megumi though? What about Nobara? Would they go in? I don't know, but this is kind of crazy right now. And then make a fucked up deal that makes Sukuna be in control more.
虎杖裕二にスクナをぶつけて虎杖
Subs!
二人をぶつけて優位の縛りを課す。だけどな。
Jogo's too hot-headed.
あれで素直で可愛いじゃない。それより良かったの？あの指。
It's an investment.
少年院の指は すぐに虎杖裕二が取り込んでしまったからね。吉野順ってたい。
And then we can collect it all later.
じゃあおいとまさせてもらうよ。
I hate this like logic where the goal is to like collect all the Dragon Balls, right? And this happens a lot in different shows where people are at, you know, at odds to like chase after these few resources, but like the smart ones are like, just wait, let them have it. Why bother collecting 20 fingers? Let them make 20 fingers. And then we go in and steal it at the very end. Easy.
それじゃ私はおいとまさせてもらうよ。
帰っちゃうの？と楽しいよ。愚かな。
My God, the shitty ass teacher.
どうしたお前ら？しっかりしろ。大丈夫か？
Yo, in Date Alive, a complete different anime, Tokisaki Kurumi also did the same thing. Not the same thing, but we were at a rooftop and all the students were passed out, right?
おい、どうしたお前ら？しっかりしろ。
Oh, black jacket Junpei aura. But it's mom's black jacket. I don't know. He said he grabbed the first thing he saw on his... Wait. He said... What did he say? He said that he grabbed the first thing in his mom's, you know, wardrobe because he didn't have, like, clothes that was, like, what? Not black? Or was it black? Anyways, mom's jacket looks sick. Oh! The cigarette butt marks, bro! The bullying! That's so fucked up. Dude, these scars are not gonna go away. The reason he has this hairstyle isn't to be edgy or emo. That's so insane. And that's why I'm saying, yeah, it's just middle school, high school bullying, but it can be nasty. It can fuck you up for life. I crash out too. The bullies are standing still. Good. He deserves this. Listen, I know that killing is not the answer, but I'd kill him right now. I would. Fully aware that it's the wrong thing to do, just to satisfy my personal, like, justice. This guy's a piece of shit. I know it's just fucking high school, middle school bullying, but still, like, it's fucking crazy. The, like, pain and the suffering you've caused to others. He's not, though. Oh! Let's go! Fuck this guy! That's pretty fucking hype. That's actually so hype. Rise. Too late! Empty words. Now kill this fraud. Doing what's right. I thought we were friends, bro. What happened to the movies we shared, bro? What about the dinner we shared, bro? Jujutsu sorcerer? That's all I am to you? Sad. Super sad. Now, let's hope that Juju Stroll is funny. Hopefully we have a funny slice of life thing to kind of, you know, minimize the saltiness. Let's see what happens. Wait, what the hell? They're skipping Juju Stroll. Are we going camping? What? No, episode 12 is called To You Someday, not Bloody Autumn Leaf. Okay, no, this is not a preview. This is the Juju Stroll, but the Juju Stroll is like a fake ad to a fake episode of us doing slice of life camping stuff in the mountains to kind of like lessen the tone of what just happened. Man, this is a fucked up episode. Nanami overtime stuff? Hype. Ratio technique collapse. Hype. And he's so smart that he's like, yup, I'm out. I'm cut your leg and I'm getting the fuck out of here because you are a menace. And Maito is a menace. What is he? He is the incarnation of the hatred that human beings have for each other. And I think it's so fitting that his powers is so fucked up with the way that other humans are then taken without consent, turning them into disfigured monsters, wishing that they could die. So fucked up, and he's still getting stronger. This is just a baby steps, and what Nanami said, hyping, you know, Maito up for season 2, fucking crazy. I just wish that he wouldn't said, let's meet again. How about let's not meet again? Junpei's mom, such a baddie. Unfortunately, she exists to what? Be the last thing that holds Junpei back, but when she's gone, it's over. And the balls for fucking Maito to be holding Junpei in his bed, gaslighting him about the fucking, you know, evil sorceress and the fingers and shit. It's right in front of you. This thing is the thing that is fucking using you as a tool, not even for you. It's literally to force a pact, force an unfavorable pact where Sukuna can roam. It's so shitty. And it sucks, right? It sucks because I think everyone with the heart can understand where Junpei is coming from. Everybody can understand that this shitty-ass bully probably should deserve to die in this moment, but it's not the right answer. It's not the right answer, but how do you tell somebody that's just lost their mom? I'd crash the fuck out. I wouldn't be any better than this. Next episode, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be a crazy episode. That's it from me. If you're still here though, if you enjoyed this reaction, please like the video. Check out the other playlists for even more content, and until next time, take care. Overtime. Oh, it's so cool that he has the theme of salaryman, but as well as going beyond 8 hours of work. And there's like a pact made where he gets to just be way stronger at that overtime mark, which is a bit tricky because now you have to kind of like set up 8 hours in advance, right? But it's fun. I like the themes with Nanami going on. He got away. Maito is absolutely dangerous. And what we saw of Junpei at the end, terrible, tragic, so sad considering how much of a victim he was. And you can, if I think anybody was in Junpei's shoes, I wouldn't blame you for crashing out like that. But he doesn't even know he's being misled. He thinks that everyone else is doing him dirty when Mahito, who thinks he's his friend, is simply baiting him. And it's not even for Junpei. It's literally to create a scenario where Sukuna and Yuji will make some sort of deal, right? They're trying to rush a deal to make their plan set in motion. Sad. Sad shit. Let's see what happens today, though. You got the call to go to the school?
Nanami.
Nanami?
ダメです。理由は今朝も言いましたね。で降りたとなると、奴は生きている方にいる可能性が高い。
That's why I gotta go. Oh, he gotta help her. This a third year? He graduate?
言っても無駄でしょうね。
Yo, why did they give him laser eyes here? That was kind of cool. Usually these scenes are like saved for when Nanami is about to hit something crazy, you know? Laser eye aura. Ino. Why Ino look like a burglar? Why Ino look like he's supposed to be a comical villain in Home Alone? What is this outfit, bro? There's a lot. Good luck. Little bit of promotion. Is he a sensei? Sorry, not a sensei. Is he graduated? Or is he third year? He's not first grade yet, so he's probably second grade. And you need like a reference, right? To have that application processed. Okay. Is he a fourth year?
私たちの仕事は人出すままだ。君たち学生も含まれます。私はもう間違いない。
Ichichi aura goes hard. Yo, the voice acting there. The tone shift. I won't make that same mistake again. Oh. Yo, this actually underrated. Underrated moment. No one's gonna glaze Ichichi, so I'm gonna do it. This scene is fucking hype. He has his best interest. The voice acting is hitting. Ooh. Beautiful. Ichichi locked in. You can't stop him though. I wanted Ichichi to do something like this. I don't know. Try to stop him. He pulled it really quick. Do something! Alright. Vengeance! Not Yuji? I thought we're friends! To you someday. Oh, the guitar though. It's getting nasty today, isn't it? Did not get to give him this? Because this isn't like Junpei's signature technique or anything, right? They're lending him power temporarily to crash out, right? It's his? Junpei has Shikigami powers? Or is it not Geto's? This is not Geto's, right? It is! You're my friend! But that's the thing, you're the one that's not recognizing the value of life. What's the point trying to help? So that people like you don't exist. There could have been a better outcome. Thoughtlessly saving people or trying to prevent situations like this from happening. Chuny talk. Chuny delusions. Lies. Nah, he's scared. He don't believe what he's saying. CT. Oh, it is his. Maito unlocks the latent epiphany. Shout out to Chaos Zero Nightmare. Like, that's crazy. He could turn anybody? Well, there has to be some latent potential, right? And there, he always had potential, now he's just unlocking it. Toxic. He should be the teacher, dude. Maito should be a teacher at Jujutsu High with this. Oh my god, could you imagine? Uh-oh. He takes no damage! Dude, the jellyfish no tanky! Woo. Why won't it though? Maybe he's toughing it out? What's with the poison? Mama. Negative emotions. They're gonna get stronger and stronger. What? Wait! We just said he won't be able to dodge it in mid-air. He dodged it. Dodged. Woo! Nice! I love that cursed energy sound effect. The fire. Yuji is so right, bro. Everything Junpei is saying is the most twisted, dishonest words that he doesn't even believe in to justify the cognitive dissonance of this guilt and fear he has with killing people. Thank you. You don't say. Well, a person used to summons. Don't waste time with the summons. Go for the sorcerer. Wow. This is that one Drake meme where like there's like two guys looking at a computer, and then he's like, "Come on, just do this," and they're like, "You're right. No, oh my god, just win, just win." Oh.
何か理由があるんだろう。それは本当にあの生活を捨ててまでのことなのか?
He doesn't know, right? There is no life. He has nothing. He doesn't have anything to live for. He has Yuji though. There could have been a friendship that stems from this. He still had a chance, but he's crashing out.
あの生活を捨ててまでのことなのか?
He has himself too. And this is why I keep talking about the importance of self-love. If you are living for someone else's sake and that's the most important thing for you, when that's gone, you're going to kill yourself. There's no reason for you to live. I think it's so important to be content by yourself. Lock yourself up in solitude. I'm not saying do that. But if you can't be happy by yourself and you're just living for your mom, your dad, your best friend, your girlfriend, boyfriend, and that's gone, you have nothing. But if you love yourself and that's the core, then you have yourself to live for. He ain't doing any of that. Bro's on his knees. She don't exist, bro. This piano soundtrack.
そうでなきゃ母さんもポ心に呪われたっていうのかそんなの
And the people who cursed him and his mom, who was it? It was Mahito, bro. It's the embodiment of hate and negative emotions human beings has for each other. This line makes it even sadder now that he can't even recognize. And he's crying. You can see both eyes too here.
そんなのもう何が正しくて何が間違っているのかも
Whoa, whoa, whoa. He just tanking it.
なんで避けないんだよここも知らないのに偉そうなこと言った
What a friend.
何があったか話してくれ絶対に順平を呪ったりしない
This scene is so beautiful, man. The soundtrack is godlike.
母ちゃんが順平高専に来いよ
Yes.
バカみてえに強い先生が
Yes.
いっぱいいるんだみんな順平の母ちゃんを呪ったやつもきっと見つかる
Could you imagine if Junpei joined our forces and we fought against Mahito together and he had his own character development arc that made it into the Shibuya incident? That would have been amazing. But it's so gut-wrenching knowing the tragedy that's about to unfold. Even in the opening, you see Junpei hanging out with Nobara, Yuji, Megumin. But that never happened. It's so fucked up.
必ず報いを受けさせてやる一緒に戦おう
Oh no. Oh no. Mui Tenpen incoming. Ooh.
違うこの感じ
Yeah. Oh.
待てマヒトさんバカか俺は
That's him.
ナナミンが言ってたまんまじゃねえか逃げろ順平関係かは知らんけど頼む虎杖君落ち着いてマヒトさんは
Are you sure? He realized. He just realized that maybe, just maybe, Mahito's not a good person. Oh, the soundtrack though. Oh.
順平はさ、もう
This is how you do these color filters. You know, that RGB filter that people complain about in One Punch Man. Meaningful, concise. There is purpose. Blue face to portray Shivers cold. I just realized I'm shocked. And an evil, ominous purple hand reaches over. What did you think was gonna happen, Junpei? This dude literally killed 3 dudes in the movie theater and you were like, cool man, can I be your friend? You saw multiple experiments happening and you're like, oh well, they probably deserve to die. Indifference! I live for indifference! Yeah, maybe I'm with the ops. Holy shit.
順平はさ、もう頭いいんだろうね
Too good.
でも遠慮以上の愚行を招くものさ順平って君がバカにしている人間
Mask off!
だから死ぬんだよ
Nah, evil!
無意天変
Dude, that Mui Tenpen goes so hard every time.
無意天変天変無意天変
Mui Ten, and he spams this in season 2 as well. What does the English sound like for this?
to even more foolish decisions than impulsiveness. You're I'd even say that you can actually be almost as foolish as those people you call fools yourself, and that's why you'll die. Idle transfiguration.
It doesn't hit as hard. Nah. Muy tempen. Idle transfiguration. One sounds like the way that he says muy tempen, it's got like a playful tone to it. Idle transfiguration sounds like he's reading off a script.
だから死ぬんだよ.
Too many syllables straight up. Muy tempen, easy. Muy tempen. Idle transfiguration. It's hard. Idle transfiguration. It's hard. It's genuinely hard. It is.
だから死ぬんだよ.
Muy tempen.
Easy. Muy tempen. Oh! Turn him back! This soundtrack, man! What? He don't care though! That kotowaru though! That's right! He scammed him already! So fucked up. Any other battle shonen where you have like an inner monster that bails you out, Jujutsu Kaisen? Nah, fuck you. Nah, fuck you, shitty kid. I'ma troll you now. And even then, he refuses it. This is the art of the deal. He could have taken this, anything, literally fucking anything. And he's like, not yet. The deal can be way better than this. He's holding. That kotowaru, man, is demonic. Could Sukuna do anything though? Is there anything in this magical box of techniques that he could truly shift the shape of Junpei's soul? I don't think he could. Enchant, right? The base skill we have, I'm gonna say enchant. Someone says enchain as well. And when I say that, 1 minute I'm out. I won't hurt anybody if you're friends. Hee. That's what he said. But you forget about this deal. That's where we were at, right? In the innate domain. This fucking guy. How? Yeah, exactly. But that's the impression of Mahito that doesn't understand Sukuna's true capabilities. You never know, but based on this dialogue, it sounds like he can't. What this gonna sound like in English voice acting though? Hold up. Is he half as good as Japanese? Sukuna! Sukuna trembled in fear. I hear Sukuna trembled in fear. As the fraudulent king of curses, Sukuna fought the strongest curse of now, Joe Goat. Joe Goat's domain expanded. Sukuna trembled in fear. Nandai.
I'll do anything! I'll let you do whatever you want to do to me, and I'll agree to any Junpei, like you did when you restored. I refuse to.
He sounds like a gremlin. I refuse. But like the Japanese one was like kotowaru. You know, there's like a malice, profound evil you feel in the Japanese, but this is like, I'm a cartoon villain. I refuse.
Tell me. Excellent. Packed.
He has.
How very amusing! You're offering your pride just to grovel and beg me for my help.
Yeah.
You can't save anyone.
Is Sukuna refusing the...
Sukuna voice actor isn't bad. But the direction of what the Japanese intent was, I think, is lost in translation with this cartoonish evil voice acting. But again, it's honestly, it's not bad.
縛りを断った。魂の形は反転じゃ。他人を直すのは専門外か？
I don't know, maybe he's trolling, maybe he can't. The troll.
これはこれで。
The laugh! Bro! We getting gangbanged! We are literally getting gangbanged! Bro, and he ain't Kurama, bro. He is not the nine-tailed fox in this show. You're gonna get gangbanged by him. The English one. Fucking crazy scene. Like, I really thought when watching this for the first time, Sukuna, I love saying Sukuna, would bail us out, but instead we're getting tag teamed.
Ah, so ka. Doko made itte mo.
Yeah.
Noroi nanda.
That's right. No, Junpei. He's crying. Why? Because one man has insane levels of nostalgia for the Heian era. It's just that simple. One man with a mission to relive the glory days of the Heian era. And you're just getting involved. You are one of the many pieces getting involved to set that shit up. You're fucking with me, man. The opening literally too has a scene like this in a picnic under the tree. Evil. Truly evil. He's so cute. Oh, dead already? How could I hate him? No, I can still hate him, but his eyes, man. I think rarely in Battle Shonen do we actually see an act of evil, you know, malice to this level. Usually villains are just, I'm bad, I'm just like a mean guy, I'm gonna kill you, haha. This is like a setup that is so diabolical. A kid who was put to the brink of suicidal thoughts because he got bullied. You take advantage of that kid. You isolate him, end up killing the mom, gaslight others for that, make him crash down. At the very end, when he realizes that he's not built out for this, you transform him into a monster that can only agree to keep fighting. And then he's crying saying, please kill me. And then Yuji, who was his friend, can't even do anything about it. Gangbang by Sukuna and Maito. It's like, the more I think about this, this setup is so diabolically evil.
ちょっと乱暴に形変えたからね。
Yuji, do something!
こんなもんかな。面白い。聞かないよ。
Are you sure about that? His soul can be damaged! Why?
どういうことだ?
Why though?
魂の形ごと叩かれた。そうか。虎杖裕二は器。
Okay.
常に肉体の中にある状態。
Multiple souls.
だから知覚しているのか。魂の輪郭を。
Main character moment.
口から出た言葉は全て嘘だったんじゃないかとから出た本音。
This scene goes so fucking hard. Definitely another iconic scene here, man. I'm conflicted which one should be thumbnail, this scene or this scene. I think it still might be the laughing scene with Sukuna. I'm gonna put my face as Yuji here because this is diabolical. But my fucking god, this scene with the soundtrack, the direction is so hype. And why can he hit the soul? Because in order to hit the soul, you need to have some sort of recognition of it, right? To perceive a soul. He's a vessel, multiple souls. Therefore, he naturally has a grasp and an understanding, an instinctive feeling for the soul, therefore can damage. Sure, let's go with that.
知覚しているのか魂の輪郭を
So hype here. Wow.
今まで俺の口から出た言葉はえかと思えるくらい腹の底から出た
Just
本音
raw anger.
としてやる
He had a moment like this in the beginning of Shibuya incident, didn't he? Where he said, I'm never gonna lose again. And then he lost to a fucking cockroach. And then he lost to Choso. And then he went night night. Didn't he lose to the bug? Did he barely win? I feel like the bug fucked him up. I just remember him like saying, I will never lose again. Then he immediately lost. I think that was the Choso stuff at the end. Okay. Somebody, can we get a blanket? Can we get a blanket on this guy? Why his booty cheeks all the way out? He dead. He his soul got manipulated, turned into a monster. Have some no dignity, nothing. Shameless. Brother, that gut spilling out too on the side. Oh, whoa.
虎杖裕二は自らの命を顧みない外的な縛りは下等に止められている。
Okay.
殺したいほど憎い相手を殺せないとき
Rage bait him.
彼は宿儺に頼る
Rage bait him.
で足りなければ生徒を一人ずつ目の前で
Evil.
利害を超えた憎しみで宿儺との交渉を促しそれで宿儺をこちらに引き入れる確率が上がれば
That's such a funny concept too, that he can win Sukuna over. They genuinely have no clue, huh? Like, they not get to understand Sukuna's personality. Like, you really think you can be chummy with this guy? You think you can strike a deal? He'll get mad if you make eye contact with you.
万々歳だがこれは俺が彼より強いことが大前提
Are you though?
天敵
Oh! Holy! Damn, he mad! The voice acting!
向い上がれ締めは投げからの組
攻撃が効くと分かった以上形を変え的をない
So tiny?
ならば回でも何千回でもぐちゃぐちゃに叩き潰す
殺すための形、殺すためのインスピレーションを
A knife, a blade? There you go. He's learning! He's evolving too! Oh, a drill? He's getting clever with it. What? Excuse me? Stretch out! Whoa! Tricky! Oh! Grabbing the spike at is raw! Ooh. Yeah, toss his ass, huh?
形を広げすぎると
He's still learning! Oh, you like that? These wounds are kind of crazy on Yuji, no? What? Wait, what? You gonna die with these injuries! Oh, you don't want to be doing that. You gotta ask for consent! You have to ask for consent! Bro did not ask for consent. Yeah. Just once. Know your place. That's why he's the GOAT. He doesn't have a side. He's not on Maito's side. They sure to laugh. And in good spirits, I'll let you go. But you arrogant monkey try to touch my soul again. Know your place. The aura. And he's always just like sitting like this, hunched over. I swear to God, his mountain of fucking corpses is stacking up higher and higher. Ooh. Fair though. He gave him a warning. Uh-oh. Headbutt him! Oh! Do you realize how crazy this is? Every time he goes in, the spikes drive in and out over and over again. That's fucking crazy. Look how far back it extends out and then goes back in. What? Oh. Oh. Comboed. Freaky. The rage is insane. Huh? What? What? You played me! You played me! He went Centaur mode. He went Centaur. And all those attacks, none of it was with cursed power, right? Only when you see this blue aura, is it actually attacking the soul? Well, I don't know. That's a good question, actually. If there's non-cursed energy imbued punches happening, does he still attack the shape of the soul? Why wouldn't it? Because he can perceive. But when you have cursed energy, it's just going to be even stronger, right? I'm not really sure, but these headbutts were fucking crazy, and I thought he was really done here. The voice acting, though. Gotcha. Psych. Oh! 7-3! Yo, that Yuji. Huh? That, huh? Huh? Yeah. 7-3, baby. Every time. We back again. Adults here to save the day. Terrible. Yep. I love Nanami's quick little like recognition about Yuji's quality of character, you know? All the shameless, or not shameless, all the like very like selfless things that he does. Okay, these holes in the hand, okay, but the spikes through this torso? That's... walk it off? Just walk it off. Because not Geto DNA is that OP. Like, he's a superhuman before all this shit, but like, really, none of that doesn't matter. Just a couple holes. What?
あと学校の人らは全員体育館でぶっ倒れてる。
なんだ
723 sorcerer. Okay.
ハグでもするかい
How about nah?
再会を祝して。
タドリ君、あの話を。
The soul.
俺が殴った。
奴の手に触れましたか。私の攻撃は奴に。
Nanami gets it.
なんで？
理由は1、虎杖君に奴の術式が効く。虎杖君を殺せない理由がある。どちらにしろ好都合。
Smart guy, smart guy. Yes, the gangbang. Run a train on him later.
ここで確実に払います。
Oh, look at that hand. Juju stroll time. Let's see it. Great episode. Juju stroll. Let's get it. That was a curse. That was Hanami saying Juju stroll. Right? That's Hanami. Dagon and Hanami? I don't know. The villains? They at the beach? Okay, it's a playground with the curses. They're kind of cute. What is that ass, bro? Look at that booty cheek. Cursed babies learning how to play the pirate barrel game? Oh wow, it's fun. But like, these are Maito's creations, right? You lost. That's really cute, but you have to realize that these kids are Mui Tenpen children that Maito did. It's fucked up. Because in the surface, it's like, aw, how cute. That was so nice. But really, these are children that are fucked and they can't do anything and they're playing. That's dark. That's dark. That's dark slice of life happening. Dark slice of life is crazy. And that's another episode of Jujutsu Kaisen. This one was fucking amazing. So filled with emotions. The voice acting across the board was so good. Whether it be Maito's cry for fear and confusion. Whether it be Yuji's rage or Mahito's, you know, just such callous, such sinister, you know, but cozy, comfortable, cute vibe. And then Sukuna, bro. Fucking Sukuna coming in, calling Yuji a dumbass. I ain't gonna help you, dumbass. This pact? Nah, not good enough. He's waiting. He's biding his time. Really cool moment when, you know, Sukuna tells Maito, hey, we laughed together, so I'll respect that once, but this is a warning. You do this shit again, there will be no next time. And considering what's gonna happen next episode, oh, it's gonna get so fucking hype. Yuji's powers and why he attacks Maito makes sense. He's so tanky and durable. I can't believe he's still up right now. Nanamin is here though, and we're gonna tag team him. But Junpei, that's the end of the line, buddy. I hope that you'll go see your mom in heaven. Is Junpei gonna heaven? That's it from me. If you're still here though, if you enjoyed this reaction, please like the video. Check out the other playlist for even more content. And until next time, take care. I think this is the episode. The crazy one. Domain expansions. Nanami backstory. Sukuna aura farming. And a overall successful but tragic and a bittersweet ending to this arc. And then we get into the Kyoto Battle Royale arc. Let's see what happens today. Ooh, Junpei's still dead with this booty all out, bro. Someone please put a blanket over him. This is fucked up. Tears, bro. You can see his tears. Junpei's ending is so fucked up because the author could have definitely added Junpei to the main roster of like Jujutsu High. And then he could have had again his own motivation, a reason to have vengeance against Mahito in season 2. And maybe that could have been the matchup. But I guess the author didn't really have much plans for Junpei. And you know what? I think him killing off, you know, Junpei here and give Yuji a lesson and give us such a shock. Pretty cool thing to do. It's just his booty cheeks are still out, bro. Cover him up.
Itadori-kun, あの話は
The soul.
奴の手に触れましたか私の攻撃は奴に効きません理由は説教の時に
Yes, sir.
虎杖君に奴の術式が効くを殺せない理由があるどちらにしろしかし奴の動きは止められます攻撃を畳みかけて
Yes, run a train on him.
に払います
Oh, creepy. Literally keeping an eye on the other guy. That's right. Oh, we running. The movement, the in and out with everybody. Oh. Not bad, not bad. Adapt. Oh. He turned tiny. Okay, little Maito's really cute, not gonna lie. I mean, Maito really is cute at a first glance. It's just what's within is terrifying. Okay, that time. That's when we strike. Really? One hit? Oh. He keeps them in his mouth. I mean, I guess you're not gonna have pockets on you, right? Ugh. That's some Orochimaru shit.
単発のガキを殺せ。
Yuji can't kill them, I don't think.
あいつ人間殺せないだろう。
No killer instincts. These are the kids from last episode, Juju's Troll, at the park, the playground, the pirate barrel. This is fucked up. Yuji versus babies. Yo, put these kids out of their misery, Yuji. Come on. Don't listen! He's too nice. Kill us. Oh, this one is more. Oh.
次はあんたを襲わせかな。現実と理想のすり合わせができていないバカなガキは。
それは今まさにそのすり合わせの真っ最中。
Okay.
だはあなたです。
Oh. Okay. He killed those kids?
殺してきたか。
Did he?
こっちのネタは上がっている。
Did they ever confirm it? I mean, if they're not chasing him, I'm gonna assume they're dead. And honestly, I think it's better if they're dead. Like, they're transfigured humans doing Maito's bidding, even though deep inside they don't want to. So it's like a merciful death. Like, killing them would be mercy. Combo, here we go! Wait. Wait. Oh. 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 Bro, his spit is everywhere. It's so nasty. Woo! Just gangbanged. Oh. Oh. Domain. Do it. This guy's scary. He's literally adapting. He's getting better, like surpassing your limit shit, but the villain's the one doing it. This entire sequence goes so hard. The spit and the drool, though, that is so nasty. Okay. Oh, look how wet it is. Bro, just taking it. Just back and forth, back and forth. Let's see it. When pushed to the limits, does he surpass? Yeah. That is fucking crazy. Because, okay, when you do Ryoiki Tenkai, do you need to do some sort of hand signals? Basically, could you just do domain expansion without doing nothing? Just nothing. Because if you need a hand signal, and his hands are occupied right now, only Maito right now could do something like this from within his mouth. That is raw. That's fucking crazy. Like this, when watching this for the first time again, I didn't think much of it. But now that I think about like the limits of his body right now, what he can do, this is crafty. It's smart. Oh. Oh. So what happened there? Only Nanami got hit. It's as if Yuji, I mean, he knows he can't touch Yuji. It's not allowed. So he exclusively just covers Nanami while pushing Yuji out the way because Sukuna would fuck him up. That hand movement is, huh? Also, a baby curse using domain expansion like this must be also crazy, right? Like, when did Jogo learn his domain expansion? Does anybody know? Did Haname even ever use domain expansion? I can't remember. I don't think they did. Or maybe they did in that whole force thing. No, I don't know. But basically, like, a super young baby curse learning domain expansion this fast, probably another crazy feat for Maito. Oh, God, all the folds in the hands. Self-embodiment to perfection. What a name. He surpassed himself again. Tomorrow. Oof. So, hold up. I thought it's easy to actually go into a domain, right? Getting out if you're in is near impossible, but from outside you can break in pretty easy? Or is he just not punching hard enough? Dude, the holes in his hands. Oh god. Look at these hands. Oh. That's right. Open yours, Nanami. He doesn't have one. Why? Why? Because even the first grade Giga-chan like him, he's just not talented enough? Like because he's pretty talented though. It's a first grade. But even a first grade isn't enough for a domain expansion. I don't know. You just can't bring that innate domain out. But can't he at least open a simple domain? Like, is it a... Like how do you actually earn it, though? Can you grind to get it? Is it like you're born with it or you're not? Only the chosen few have it? Nanami is actually not that talented, but like he has good enough other skills where he can be first grade enough? Can't he open simple domain here?
私の到達できなかった呪術の極致。おそらく奴の魂に干渉する術式は原型の手のひら。
But in here it's just
しかしそれが必要な領域は今
death。
文字通り手のひらの上。
Yep。
クソだ。他人のために命を投げ出して仲間に強要しなければならない。だからやめた。
But you came back. Backstory time.
好きなんですか?
Dude, this backstory watching it first time fucked me up. I genuinely cried for this shit. It's so hard. If you are in that phase of your life where you're graduating college and all that's left is getting a job and just sacrificing everything for employment and money and saving money for the future, like this hits pretty hard. It's like the purpose of life deal.
好きなんですか? カスクート。
い
つも決まってこれですよね。
Caught.
いや、はい。近所。
美味しいでしょう。コンビニのより。
Bro's got game. Bro's got game. Hey, she's blushing. She kind of liked that, or maybe she's just being polite. Damn, bitch, it better be your bakery. The bakery is called bakery. Oh. Exercise it, bro. Okay.
Hello, everybody.
Hello. Oh, he's a salesman, huh? Oh, this is the worst type of corporate slavery too. Because there's a corporate slavery in just white collar office work where you're just writing up spreadsheets and Excel and whatever, just monotonous tasks. At the end of the day, it doesn't really hurt anybody. But this type of job, scamming people such that, hey, leave us with your money, we'll handle your money. Then we scam them. It's like the level of guilt and like despair and just like dystopian feelings you would feel working a job like this, I can't even imagine. Yes, sir. What do you mean sincere? Lie to them.
そんなお堅い話ばっかりするな。キュリングビリーボーイ。ユーがファーストに考えるべきは会社の利益だ。
Yes.
それがクライアントの利益にも。
No, it doesn't. Profit for the company usually in this business means net loss for the customer.
Of
Yep.
course. マーケットとエブリに対する正当なマン。
What do you mean, of course? The game is literally con the client into buying dead-end stocks, fucking crypto rug pull, and we're out. How does what?
マーケットとエブリタイムににらめっこしてるアースに対する正当なマン。2年目だろ。お前はクレバーだ。
He is smart.
期待してんだから。
No, he is smart. That's why he can call out the bullshit here. This is one of the worst fucking jobs to ever exist, man. This is literally Wolf of Wall Street, by the way. Like all those finance bro and calls trying to call up people and saying, nah, trust, dude, this fund, this investment, we got some insider details, but you gotta fucking give your money. And then that's how they run off with all the fucking scam money. Damn.
自分はやりがいの人間。3、40であとは物価の安い国でフラフラと人生を謳歌する。
Damn.
4年。寝ても覚めても
The normie life. Sleeping at the office. The piano is so good.
丈夫です。寝れてます？
あなたこそ疲れがたまっ。
わかっちゃいました？最近なんか肩が無理も浅いし。
Exercise it.
お金持ちの人からお金を預かって、その人をよりお金、そんな感じです。正直私がいなくても誰も困りません。パン屋がない困りますよね。でもなぜかそういう
That's the society we live in, man.
払いが良かったりする。冷静に考えると違います。
ちょっと難しかった。
The bread girl is honestly so nice. Honestly, Nanami and the bread girl should have been a ship. What a simple girl.
一歩前へ出てもらえますか。どうですか。
はい。あれ、軽い。
岩国へ失礼します。
What a guy.
ちょっと待って。
Thank you. The turning point.
また来てください。
ありがとう。
あれ、聞こえてない？ありがとう。また来て。
Did he ever go back? He got Gojo's number.
もしもし。
Yeah.
ナナミです。お話があります。明日にでも高専に伺い、何を笑ってるんですか。
Because Gojo and you'd come back. Bro, that flashback actually hits so hard, especially right here. This part is, I think, where it hits the hardest for me. This monologue right over here. Meaning of life or purpose for living. And this is the mindset that I also had back in the day when everything felt hopeless. No matter how hard I try, life is so fucking hard. And I cope and cope and cope and basically come to this point where I'm just like, yep, I'm just gonna find a regular job and live a simple life and retire and that's it. But this is like not a choice. This is like you're being forced to do it because you've basically given up on life. It's such a normie dead-end job outlook on life that's so doomer-pilled. All-nighters at the office too. This part. The constant money. But that money part, right, is such a cope that he's doing. The fulfillment in his heart, it doesn't exist. Everything he tries to justify with money. What does this part sound with English?
Person who's never gotten the concept of reason for living, or I figure I'll just earn enough money by the time I'm 30 or 40 to enjoy the rest of my aimless cost of living. It's been 4 years since I left. Whether I'm awake or asleep, all I think about is money. Curses and other people have nothing to do with money. Money.
The voice acting feels a bit echoey, huh? It does. And I think the country he mentioned here, right? The place he says he's going to basically go to, you know, vacation in, it's Malaysia, right? That's what he has at that, right? In season 2, I think he mentioned the actual place. So like thinking about that and connecting back to this, it's like, damn, that's fucked up. But what changes him, bro? The girl that says thank you. He talks about like the value of life, right? The unfairness. This part's actually pretty important right here.
私の仕事はお金持ちの人からお金、その人をよりお金持ちにする。だいたいそんな感じです。正直困ります。
Yet it makes more money.
パン屋がないとパンを食べたい人が困りますよね。なぜかそういう人間のサイクルを外れた。
That's how life is in capitalism.
考えるとおかしな話ですよね。
Are you flexing on me?
自慢。
This girl's really funny though. She has such funny like moments where it's all serious and immersed. Are you bragging? Thank you. Can you hear me? Thank you. And that one word, that's what changes, right? For him to actually do a noble cause, for him to actually find purpose and fulfillment. That is this. Such an easy deed. Thank you. Something he'd probably never hear back at his old job. Such a soulless dead-end job. And then Gojo probably called it too. So what's the lesson here? What's the moral of the story? That the Japanese corporate work culture is so bad that people would rather quit and risk their life to fight curses? Is that the theme? No, it's not. It's about finding purpose in your life. It doesn't have to be risking your life, but having something mean to you, right? Rather than just chasing money for an empty cause, to live with purpose.
何笑ってるんですか?
無意天変君に感謝を
Here we go. Oh, it's coming off!
必要あります
I already got one. Thank you.
それはもう来ました。悔いはない。
Yuji, broken! Remember, the holes in his hand are spikes. Bro got pierced multiple times, body 2, poison 2. Somehow he's still up.
なんで入れるか。結界内からの耐性を上げるほど外からの攻撃に弱くなる。
Harder it is to escape from in to out, easier it is out to in. Okay.
攻撃に弱くなる。
Okay.
領域は閉じ込めること
Oh, this soundtrack.
ことはたやすい。
No one wanna go in though.
なぜなら
Yeah. I think Skuna realized, sorry. I think Maito realized you're like, I fucked up. Oh no. I already got a warning. Oh no.
無料空所や自閉炎鈍化のように相手を両価値が確定するとなればなおさら。しかし、虎杖君の
This instrument! Yeah! Nanami knows!
言ったはずだぞ。
The Skuna theme! Cleave? What's he cutting? Yes! Nanami voice acting here goes fucking crazy. The soundtrack with the direction of the scene and Nanami commentating the aura of Skuna is insane. Oh. He did his homework, he knows. Yeah. But potential, man! Glaze here! I watched and first time I watched it, I was like, why? What did I miss? Why is Skuna so fucking obsessed? I don't know. It's because he's a godlike Shikigami user. He's like, why'd you run away? I bet you could have beat that special grade. The potential man glaze here is actually like Nanami is glazing Skuna. And the overall tone is so epic. And then Skuna's like, not you, none of you fucking matter. But potential man? Oh, he's to be glazed. But this guy, different. Oh! That's the coolest scene of this episode for me. Nanami backstory, so impactful, so meaningful, especially if it's, you know, has to do with, you know, the state of your life right now, right? Maybe it's not gonna hit for you if you're just like a random kid. But this sequence, oh my god, again, play it again. What does it sound in English?
There'd be no second time.
There is no conceited. He lives guided by only his own pleasure and displeasure.
Or you die.
But him!
Aside from him, I truly don't.
I think that the voice acting from Nanami leading up to set up Skuna is way better though. There's like a specific way he does it. It just sounds different. Obviously it's fucking different. It's Japanese versus English, but it's the emotion poured into it. You can feel like the desperateness. You can feel like, oh my god, like it's him. Fucking be feared. Oh! Oh! But him? Wow. Epic. So cool. So Skuna just damaged his soul? How does that work? Yuji was brought into the domain, but basically based on that, not Maito basically touched Skuna's soul again. But within the innate domain, you can do that much damage? How does that work? Because I'm a bit confused, because that was within Sukuna's innate domain. But I thought within an innate domain, you can't really get damage. It's kind of like a mental dreamscape, right? At least when Sukuna and Yuji were like talking. Soul damage, but it's different. That's right, because it's a soul damage. Right. It's not like, okay. Damage in the soul in the innate domain. He liked that. Bro was moaning. Are we done? Not yet? Jump him right now! Don't wait! Yes.
なんて呪力消費だ、まさに切り札の最終少なめだがここが絞り出せ
Yeah?
最後の呪力を的がでかい呪力の流れもないでいるカウンターはない確実に攻撃を当てられる最後のチャンス駆け引きはもういらない
Divergent Fist! Yeah! Like a balloon. He gone. Oh.
Bye bye.
Coward. Ino, his junior.
私といた地点から東南に向けてしらみつぶしにお願いします。
Thanks? Is that an insult? Even you alone could exorcise him right now.
私たちも追いましょう。
Oh yeah. Look at the holes, man. I'm surprised his body was holding up. He's been penetrated multiple times. Poison too. He got away. Yeah. The king of curses. But it's different. A soul and a cursed energy. Remember, Yuji is at what? I think it's still 15%, right? I think it's 15. It's between 15 and 20. Even then, it should be nothing. But like the presence, the soul. So like the belief he has in himself, because he knows he is him, right? Even with less cursed energy, he exudes so much aura based on the lore. The age of curses. The Heian era. So does he. Kill the soul over and over? Next time, it gets fucking nasty. See you in Shibuya incident. Oh, body bags. Yeah. Bro, that was a domain expansion. Thank you, Sukuna. You know what? Did Sukuna actually saved him though? As an outcome, he did. But hold up. This is actually even funnier the more I think about it. Glaze him more. Glaze him more. Like this entire part, other than glazing potential, man, it sounds like he's making an excuse of why he helped. Right? It sounds like he doesn't want to get in debt. He's like, I'm not here to help you. I'm not here to save you, Nanami. I'm not here to save you, Yuji. I'm literally doing this because I told that motherfucker, don't come in here. That was the last warning. And on top of that, I only care about potential, man. So don't look at this as if I'm helping you out, you motherfuckers. This is for me. Sounds like what he's saying the more I think about it. You killed children today. And it's a proper death for them. Honestly, this is the proper death. Because at the end of the day, fucked up things happen in this world. And at that point, the children have turned into just monsters telling him, please end me. That is a proper death. You should be happy that you gave them mercy. But obviously he's gonna think that, oh my god, a child just died. It's more than that. You tell me.
私にだってわかりませんよ。悪人が罰を受け死ぬことが正しいとしても、世の中の多くの人は善人の執着ですが、同じ死は存在し、それらを
Yeah, the idealistic like 16-year-old teenager versus like beaten down a fucking late 20s guy who is just aware of life. He's like, that sounds fucking exhausting, bro. It is what it is. Just move on.
などと言っても君はやるのでしょう。死なない程度にしてくださいよ。今日君がいなければ君を必要とする人がこれから大勢現れる呪術師なんですから。
Words of wisdom. That I mean so wise. Survey on bullying. Yeah, a new bully's gonna probably show up. It ain't gonna change. Turn a blind eye, that's right. Wait, that girl's filling it out. The shitty teacher. Pig Sensei better do something. Redeem yourself. He looked out. The look in his eyes is different. It sounds like he's gonna actually condemn him. You still did it, pussy. Nah, he dead. You deserve that. You got what you deserved. Okay, Sensei kind of going hard right now. Yo, that line there? Mine is yet to come. Whoa. Okay, Sensei. Sensei redemption arc. Literally killing. Okay. That's actually pretty cool how they try to do a little bit of aftermath for what happened at Junpei's school with the teacher and the bullies. I don't know if there's gonna be actual change, but the teacher seems like he really means it. Oh. I'll keep fighting. He said it again! I will never lose to anybody again! Boom, 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 bathroom fight! Dun, 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 dun. At least that was his brother. At least, but let's think about this. Hold on. Before we get to Juju Stroll though. When he beats Mahito in Shibuya Incident, what was the realization there? I am you. Well, there was like a moment of like, you and I, we're not so different at all. I forget, right? Like, I'll have to see it again to truly understand what happened, but I don't think he understood what it means to have a proper death at the end there either, right? He honestly just had a traumatic attack after waking up and so looking at the incident, and I don't think he still has an understanding of like what a proper death still is. Does he figure that out in calling games maybe? I don't know. Let's look at Juju Stroll. Juju Stroll time. Second years? Hot pot? Panda! That looks good. The potential for cooking. Wow. So good. No wonder Skuna wants him. Yo, campfire cooking! We're learning how to cook. Alright! Easy! Panda eat. Yuji learned how to do. Oh, that's surprising. Why is everyone silent? They can't believe it. Oh, because he's dead. Like, why is it awkward right now when Yuji was mentioned? Because he's dead. Technically to them, I forgot. Right, they think he's dead. Oh, they're eating hot pot here too. The same meatballs. Okay. And he did. Soon, very soon, it's coming. Peak episode, man. Peak episode. Where do I even start? Mahito is surpassing limits and learning how to do domain expansion when his life is in the line. That's fucking hype. A young curse like this, to do it at such an early age. And not only that, the hand signature, you know, when he was completely getting fucked up by Yuji and Nanami, only Mahito could have pulled off a domain expansion at this point. This goes so fucking hard. I love it. And then within the domain, Nanami's flashback, right? His backstory, his purpose, and meaningful life. Being a corporate slave, sucking and leeching money off of others and scamming them. Versus a simple thank you from a bakery makes him realize, what am I doing with my life? I'm gonna do something that actually is meaningful. And I guess that to him is being an exorcist, right? Being a jujutsu sorcerer, going out to fight curses and saving people's lives. At least that has some fucking purpose to it. It hits really hard, again, if you are from this background and feel kind of lost about, you know, like, what is my life? What's the purpose of life? Within the domain too, Sukuna pulling up and Nanami's like dialogue commentating how hype Sukuna is, and it's Sukuna glazing again, potential man. This sequence goes so fucking hard. Probably my favorite scene, my favorite cut. The soundtrack was there, the voice acting, the overall direction of the scene, beautiful. It's just fucking annoying that he gets away. And then the rest of it is kind of wrapping up the arc, like how they went back and addressed what happened with the teachers at the school, as well as plans for the future for us. And Yuji, he doesn't know what a proper death is. I don't know if he's ever gonna figure it out. It'd be kind of funny if the whole proper death gets forgotten after Shibuya incident and we just go into calling games and Yuji doesn't care about that anymore. But we'll see, man. That's it from me. If you're still here though, if you enjoyed this reaction, please like the video. Check out the other playlist for even more content, and until next time, take care.